streams. Probably, we can't do it for another month or so. The next month really sucks for us. Yeah, I know, Crandall, they have stuff over there. Like, they don't seem bad. I mean, it sounds like they're highly reviewed, like positively reviewed as a company. So, I mean, it seems fine. I looked at it all. All right. I feel like we're hurting here, but we're actually really early on. Old shitty yellow one with the feathers coming out. Why is it the best one? Dude, I really like really flat pillows. So it's really hard for me to get a new one. It's like very, very hard for me to get a new pillow. Because I just, like I like ones that are like super worn in. And so if I get a thin one, it thins out even more. So I like having like a normal one that thins out by use, and then that's what I'm one. I hate big pillows, dude. Pillow. Okay, those are both open. Those are both up now. So good morning, guys. Oh, hotel pillows suck, dude. Yeah. Weighted blanket. Busy. Weighted blankets are like a big comfort thing for people. I don't like. I feel anxious when something's heavy on me like that. Need a cooling mattress. Sleep with a furnace beside you, dude. So during the winter, my family a lot of the time goes to see my wife's family, right? I did start the other places streams. Yeah. I'll make sure they both registered. Yeah, I've seen both. Thank you. What I do is I actually like when my family's gone, I don't know, I don't sleep in bed. I could go up and sleep in bed, but like, I don't know, there's just, I sleep downstairs or whatever. We don't sleep with you guys. But what I do when they're gone is I like take the couch cushions and I put them next to the fireplace. I love sleeping like that, dude. Holy crap. That's like the best thing. As couch cushions, a couple feet away from the fireplace on, dude. I love the idea of like heat coming from one side of the room. Oh man, I love that in the winter. I mean, context, it snows here, obviously. But that's like, I'm a weirdo, dude. I love sleeping by a fire. It feels so good. Like it is my favorite. Absolute favorite. A toasted bear. Yeah, great vibe, dude. Great vibe. Do you rotate yourself? I probably do, dude. I probably do. Couch cushion's less nice. I've always slept on couches a lot of the time through my life, dude. I never mind it. Do the dogs cuddle with me? I don't like when they do. I don't like them getting too close. Because I got dogs that, like, if they get close to you, they just kiss you. So they're like, if they're sleeping next to you and they wake up, they'll be like, oh, a human, and they'll start kissing you, and you're like, I hate this so much, dude. Please leave. Please, get out of here. I hate you. Fired up the wood stove yesterday to get the chill and humidity out. Hell yeah. So here's our situation is we actually have to use our highwaymen. They cannot be, again, the event that we have currently. Where's the event? The event that we have currently, they will level if we don't use them. We don't want them to level. Mom is asking for your phone number again. Sorry for that. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just text her. I'll just text the woman. No problem, awesome. Oh, we got some good stuff going on here. Look what we just got because we killed Thing from the Stars. We got an abomination key. That's so crazy good. We are not in a good place financially, but we have a hunger ring. We have a fortunate armlet. We have the Salacious Diary, Battered Lawman's badge. Brawler's gloves are good. We got the abomination key. We're doing pretty good item wise. Okay, so we either have to do. Actually, we have to do wield. Saw a Shuff video of him fighting Shambler. Runaway's OP. I can't wait to get a runaway, dude. I can't wait to get a freaking runaway. They have not popped once. I'm hoping for the event soon. I want that runaway so bad. I saw the way stacks work with her. She seems really good. I'll tell you what. I'm really excited about Think I'll love some of her moves? I'm sure I will. I always liked the runaway in DD2. I like the runaway a lot in DD2. I can't afford this stuff. Yeah, I like her a lot. I'm really excited about these new things. Receive a random amount of one type of heirloom. We're going for that right away. We should have that today. Yeah, that should happen today. I'm trying to control our blood situation so we can get that. Can't imagine 2 runaways could see that being viable with backdraft. All right. So let's decide. We have to go to Weald. We're going to take... Let's try to get rid of... Or let's try to use our zeros. Yeah, let's try to use our zeros. Tapeworm. You got a tapeworm? What the hell? We don't really... I'm a little concerned about our lack of... Or our healing situation. Just a little bit. And our stress healers. Because we really don't have stress healers. Yeah, we're kind of in a rough spot with stress heals mostly. It ain't good. It ain't good. This is about as good as we're getting. Kusa, what's up? Did you get any of the new units? I only have one. Thinking about taking the DLC. Get the DLC. The DLC's great. 100% the DLC's awesome. DLC's fun. The trinkets are really cool. I only have one of the new units so far. I need to use her a little more. I'm not avoiding using her on purpose. Really enjoyed her when I did use her. But we're trying to do like a full run, which means a full roster or at least one of everybody. So we're trying to fill out our roster still. So I've been offered multiple of them, but we so far haven't. Want the DLC, but the Red Hook hates consoles. No. Console certification just sucks. It's definitely not because they hate consoles. It's because getting stuff on consoles is a freaking nightmare, dude. Like there are so many internal hangups with console stuff. Like it is pretty insane. Do you know how they handled the narration lines for the new characters? I haven't heard any narration lines for new characters. But if they exist at all, it's stuff from DD for like probably DD2 B takes because they're characters from DD2. Live dogs in the room. Yeah, any voices? I mean, I don't think they probably didn't do any, but that's not really necessary unless it's an event, right? Okay. So let's figure this out. This man needs to do something. And so does he. So I can pay to get rid of soft on him. That's $1,500, but we have to do something. Game Pass, so you bought it on sale with your Xbox, so you're, of course, going to get the DLC on the Xbox. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so he is active. We just don't want the characters to level. And then I guess... I mean, I really don't want to do this, but I kind of have to. Oh, it's $1,500, dude. That's so much, but I have to. Otherwise, he levels. So I really don't get a choice on this. Like even though, I mean, I'm paying $1,500 to have him not level. Because there's nothing else he can do. Other than go on a mission which will cause him to level. We have to keep them busy. All right. What else do we need to do? I need you to heal. And I need you to heal. Okay. We've spent all the money we can afford. Got to do wield. Let's equip stuff and then get going. Permanently prevents leveling? Yes. Yeah. I do know that, McMaster. Yeah, I do. Yeah. I'm excited for it for sure. Send a guy to the brothel to keep him busy. I sure did. I am well today, Jet Shark. Absolutely, man. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Yeah, let's do that. That'll counter soft a little bit. Accuracy on melee skills sounds good to me. Higher dodge on you. Might as well have the speed up. That's cool, too. You go ahead and take this, and then... yeah, that's fine. Mohan, what's up? How you doing? Gango, what's up? Okay, let's make this happen. I think we're good. Oh, I have a disease I need to fix on... Where'd she go? Medical ward. We got to get rid of the tapeworm. Saying the brothel is now... Oh, that's good. I'm going to pin that. We're going to pin that message. Yeah, that's actually great. Thank you, Crandall. That's perfect. That is perfect. We're going to like that. They recommended certain streams for the second half of the sponsorship, which is in 5 days. And they asked me to, they were like, do you want to redesign your room or do a sleep stream or play a cozy game? And I was like, I'm just going to talk about it, dude. I'm just going to tell people, hey, I got this mattress. I would do a sleep stream, but my family's home, and that's like weird. We don't sleep stream when the family's home. WoW is kind of cozy. Oh, we could every time we go to the inn, unless you enter a cave, that's true. Every time we go to the inn, we could talk about Brooklyn betting. Brooklyn betting. Do I have any light-giving skills? I don't. Okay, we're good. Well, sweet, guys. Welcome to the stream. It's nice to see so many of you so early. I know Darkest Dungeon's always popular with our community. There's always an opportunity to meet new people as well. So if you're new and you've clicked in this early, hello. Nice to have you. Just sleep in the car and stream it. But there has to be a mattress. They'd want their mattress. I'm sleeping in the car, but they gave me a mattress. Stick the mattress in the van. I do have a van. My mom's, she keeps it here. My mom keeps her van here because she doesn't have room at her house. And it's one of those vans where all the seats go into the floor, dude. It's badass. Like, dude, it's so cool.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Oh, I didn't really check sleep. Oh, yeah, we're fine. I sure do love sleeping in my sponsored Segway brand mattress. Yes. Yeah. All right. Well, let's make this happen, dude. Let's. Oh, I didn't even. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to check her skills, but that's fine. These skills are fine.
The ground quakes.
We'll be fine. Everything's okay.
Give them no quarter.
We're gonna do one of these. I've told you guys this before, but like, you know how when you're like really thirsty, like if you've neglected hydration, you're like, you drink water and you're like, that's so good. Like, it's so good, and you're like, oh, I haven't drank water. Recently, I'll tell you what, my coffee's been like that. My coffee's been like, Jared, you haven't had, it's that my body internally is like, you're lacking coffee, Jared. That's why your coffee tastes so good. Your coffee tastes amazing because you're just lacking. Damn it. Because you're just lacking.
A faint hope blossoms.
You're not reaching your coffee limits during the day. Because I've been having to guys. Listen. I've been having to sleep at nighttime, or try to sleep. I've been trying to sleep. Second wind. Okay. I've been trying to sleep. Thought my coffee tastes like cigarettes. It does taste like cigarettes. Maybe that's why it tastes so good. My friend gave me some cigars for my birthday, and I've been smoking those. So tired I could sleep forever. So tired I could sleep forever on a Brooklyn Brooklyn bedding mattress. I forgot that the word bedding was in there. Brooklyn bedding mattress. You didn't miss anything. Sleeping at night? Well, I've been trying to sleep at night. You know what I did yesterday? You let Luna set up gaming last night on the other PC next to you. We both went to bed at 10:30. She's a little gamer. That's rad, dude. You know what I did last night when I got off stream? I mowed the lawn, dude. I went upstairs. It's like 7:30 at night, and my wife is weed whacking, and I was like, "Would you like me to do that?" She's like, if you want, which is code for, yeah, why are you letting me do this? So I said, okay, I got it. No problem. We can do that. We can do that. What's up, Purple? Brittany, nice to see you. Fluffy wants us to be happy. Yeah, coffee's good, man. Coffee's good. Coffee's good stuff. So last night after stream, I mowed the front and back yards, dude. I see you've gone pro. Yeah. Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah, it was, I immediately understood. I said, I am supposed to do this.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Look at us. Look at us. Oh, we got like a couple level zeros in here. Then I went and slept on a Brooklyn bedding mattress. Not yet. I will.
Triumphant pride
Before my daughter gets it, I do need to.
Disney
I am supposed to sleep on it once before I give it to my daughter. Safe from the Cardi B roaming boss this morning. Brittany's in there killing it. Yeah. What's the match actually like? Springs, memory foam, 1980s waterbed. I don't. So it shows up today. I will tell you as soon as I know, because I got like the most expensive one
Handsome reward.
that I could.
Task well performed.
We got the most expensive one because it was free. Thank you, Brooklyn Bedding. But they sent me the I got the most expensive one that I could. I forget what it was. I'll tell you what it is when we browse later. I'll for the sponsored thing, I'll be like, this is the one I got. But yeah, I haven't. Hopefully, not a waterbed. You know, I genuinely dislike waterbeds. They're kind of fun, but they're very 1990s, and they're not. I've always found waterbeds to be like, I did not quit WoW. They're always too hot or too cold, and if you like temp them right, it's a lot of work. I have an experience. I've told you guys this. If you guys want to hear my nightmare waterbed experience, my friend James, who some of you guys know, Leap Feet. I didn't quit WoW. It's just Darkest Dungeon got a patch. We got to play it. So Leap Feet had a waterbed, and I was really tired, and we were doing laundry. So I took all the sheets off and I was doing the laundry, but I fell asleep on the waterbed with nothing. But it was warm. We had the water warmed in it, right? So I fell asleep on like a waterbed that was warm with no sheets. Well, along comes a kitten. Rolls up next to me and I'm like, this is nice. I like this cat. Whatever. It's like sleeping by my stomach, right? No, this doesn't go the way you think it does, Verdus. It does not pop it. So I'm laying, and I'm like laying on the bed, and it's hot, you know, because it's a warmed mattress. And then it starts getting real hot, and I'm like, oh, I must be laying on a coil or something. Ow, this kind of hurts, right? It's hot. So I push the cat out of the way, and the cat gets up, and as it jumps off the bed, I realize it's not a coil I'm sleeping on. The cat just pissed on me. But the cat, as it jumps off the sheetless waterbed, presses down on the waterbed a little bit, and as it jumps, the waterbed snaps back up, covers my face in piss. I sit up really quick because I'm like, oh my gosh, piss that has soaked my shirt flows down my body. I roll off the bed, the piss follows me, splashing the whole way, and I'm just stuck in a room soaked in cat piss like a freaking dish sponge, dude. Like, piss in my face, piss in my mouth, piss on my clothes, and the cat's just looking at me like I'm nuts, dude. It is a horrible story. Yeah, it was a miserable experience. I don't know. Ooh, you're Eldritch Hater. That's really good. Eagle Eye's really good too. Yeah, what a horrible thing. It's kind of how we feel now that you quit WoW. Okay, that's the last one. I have not quit WoW. I didn't quit WoW. I told everybody 2 days of no WoW. Tomorrow, we're going to do half WoW, or half Darkest Dungeon, half WoW. Dude, Fluffy, it sucked, dude. I was miserable. It just absolutely, like, what is happening in my life? Like, what a bad day. It's still, I still, like, it's still there, man. Okay, you die on your own. Have fond memories because you had them when you were little. Let's do one of these. You obviously angered the cat. I don't know, man. I think the cat just got warm on the bed and was like, hell yeah. The secret version of the story is that it's my piss. That's not true. Nobody, guys. I'm joking. I am joking. I am joking about that. Oh, come on. It's not my piss. We're gonna camp in the next room, I think. Belly flopping was not fun on those beds. Just slap you. That is so nice. That is so nice. Can I stun you maybe? Just so I can get I just need like a little bit of stress healing, dude. It's so nice to play this, man. I really love this game. I love this game. We're gonna move you. Yeah, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Do one of these. Is the dog guy taken? He's not. Wait, hold on. He's not. He's not. Oh yeah, let me pull up the name queue. I think we're like almost caught up, dude. There's like one person maybe. Yeah, I just have plasma balls waiting on a Hellion. That's it right now, man. And I need a Hellion. So yeah, we are caught up. Can I get away with this? Surprisingly, the dog is always taken, dude. Like, people always go for the dog.
Well struck.
Can't wait till we get Bonnet. Me neither, dude. Me neither. I'm excited for it. It'll happen today. I mean, we have to get the full roster. We should camp. Houndmaster and DD2 win. I'll tell you, they're working on a DLC, dude. They are working on a DLC. We don't know what it is yet. Gober Mick Gobeface. I'll rename it as soon as I can. I think I can rename it in a second. Thank you, Gober. A beautiful dog. Hey. All right, go. No, don't go behind the computer. Go be a dog. Go be a dog. And Nara, go with her. Don't go behind. Oh, yeah, you can lay down there. You guys want to see the dogs a little bit better? Here, I'll show you. Hold on. If you're on vertical video, you have to go to one of the full screen streams. Here. Dogs. We have dogs. No, I wasn't calling you. Go away. Don't go behind the computer. I hate when it goes behind the computer. It turns off the stream sometimes. If the stream turns off, Joyce, DLC for DD1. Yeah, this is DD1 DLC that came out. Just came out. Prevent ambush. Scouting chance. Do we roll the dice on this, man? No, not worth it. Let's do that. Hound Master should be named Good Boy, but that's not the hound. That's not the dog. No, get out from behind. Okay, that was way too much meat. That's like 4 pieces of salami. I don't know what I was thinking.
way is lit.
That's too much.
The path is clear. We require only
That
the
is too much.
strength to follow
That is
it.
too much. That's I figured you were going to say that. All right, if the stream shuts off, I'll turn it right back on, but these dogs can turn it off behind the
Chemical
computer.
hazards
But you got 3
possessed
huskies,
by
youngest.
evil
That's a lot of
intent.
huskies. That's a lot of yelling. 80 pounds. That's too big. He's a good man. I'm going to loot this, but then I think we're going to stop looting. Need some cable management. I'm not spending time to do that.
A fortune waiting.
You
to
can
be
come
spent.
over and manage. You can come over and manage my cables. Come over and manage my cables, boy. Get over here and manage my cables, boy. All right, we're going to end here. So we're going to put that there. Get all your cables up and fiddle with them. Yeah, I mean, my it's not pretty. It's not pretty back there. It's not. The problem is I'm away from the wall also. And so, like... Yeah, I mean, the problem is I'm away from the wall, so it's like all the cables that would kind of hang are just kind of in the middle of nowhere. That's what she said. I don't think she would say that. I don't think she would say that. Show you the cables? I'll show you the cables, but there's a dog there right now, too, so... There it is. She likes that, dude. Getting people who are doing it out of personal pleasure or straight OCD. Yeah, I don't care about that stuff. Wasn't expecting free feet. We give them away. We give them away here. I'm not too private about those feet. My wife hates my feet, dude. She thinks they're so gross. To be fair, they're kind of bony and gross. I don't blame her. Does Brooklyn Better do dog beds? I don't believe they do. They should. They damn well should.
Nature herself.
What the wow is wrong with you, old man?
Corruption.
Wait, why
The
you say?
dog wants to play with you. Go take 10 minutes off and play with them. This isn't even a real job. While you're at it, go sell your mic and use the money to buy dog treats. You are out to viewer loser.
Dude, so funny. I'm still like, guys, I'm still like mentally reeling from. We are almost out of torches, by the way. Holy crap. I'm still like mentally reeling from that yesterday. Okay, we're gonna be doing a torchless in a minute. Let's get food. Just easily like one of the funniest. For those of you who missed it, or my favorite YouTube comment was yesterday because our YouTube's super small, right? Because we don't do anything with it. But a guy came in and he told me to. He said, "Look at this two-viewer loser with a microphone. Look at this two-viewer loser with a microphone." Like, what does that mean, dude? I'm not supposed to have a microphone if I have 2 viewers, man. How are you gonna get viewers without a mic? Without like? I don't like this. Well, like, how are you? You know? We're gonna pump our last torch, guys. We're going in torchless, I guess. I did not bring enough for this longer dungeon. 2-viewer loser with a microphone, dude. Loser has a microphone. Get him out of here. Yeah, Fairduce, you missed a lot of that recently. Since our YouTube is like, because we play WoW now, our YouTube gets thrown into the algorithm constantly. You can throw the trinket. That's true. Yeah, we can put the trinket. Because we're playing WoW, our YouTube, like, we're in the algorithm pretty strongly, and so it like the YouTube like grows naturally because of that. It's like super easy. But the funny thing is like they're like when viewers get brought to us, they just like can't. It's the YouTube mind can't comprehend. Like it can't engage. It's amazing. I think it's all these TikTok and Shorts kiddos who are using their phones at most. Built-in mic, earbud, yeah, holding the thing, yeah. Yeah. It looks like it. Yeah, when you have that, totally makes sense. That yeah. Oh, look at this guy with the microphone. But like, because they're used to like the kid holding the phone thing, and that makes sense in like that 2-viewer. Holy crap!
The stuff is only
In that
the first
2-viewer
test.
category.
Now it must be carried home.
What's wrong? Oh, here. Let me get the dog into. There's a thunderstorm. You want to say hi? No. What am I playing? I'm playing Darkest Dungeon. You want to sit with me? You want to say hi to everybody? You have to. If you're going to sit there, you got to say hi. Say hi, everybody, right here. That's where they hear you. That's a microphone. That's how. It's like an ear. Say hello. All right. All right, go to Mama. Oh, you want to play later too? Oh, on the other computer? I'll show you this kid. Hold on. What are you going to do? You're going to play with me? Yeah? All right. Oh, yeah, so his mom said, all right, let's go. And he turned to his mom and he said, I'm working now. Kids have no idea what a job is. All right, go to your mama. I'm working now. Sitting at the computer. I'm working now. Dad? Magic Kid trying to. You know what, McMaster? Greta, my oldest, used to. Her and I used to sit around and play together during days off. She would want to play it. Oh boy, I need everything now. I should have been using these dog treats. Are they worth the? I'm poor too. You know what? I think this is worth it. I'm just going to get rid of the dog treats. Yeah, Greta, when she was younger, was about that, but... Don't need that one blood? I do need the one blood, because we don't have a Ventnor's Yaja, so every single blood is mandatory. I'm not building a Ventnor's right away like normal. Must have been fun. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was neat. Mostly it was just nice having my kid enjoying a thing that she sees me do. But like, change build order. We are building the new thing. We're building the new thing. Yeah. There's a new thing that we're gonna go for. Yeah, this is gonna get a little ugly with the torch. Yeah, I'm gonna get the one. We don't know what it like, how well it is. Fan of new thing. Yeah, we're gonna get the one that. Oh my gosh, this is gonna suck. Volan, good morning. Yeah, 160 bus. Did I get the box? I haven't gotten any box yet. No boxes. Leave him alone, please. Heirloom quantity limited. Yeah, I have no idea. We have no idea what it is. But either way, it makes sense for the run to do. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can handle that. Did I miss anything else you guys said when I was playing with a kid? The heir to Deadcore. Kev, it's nice to see you. Yeah, it's nice to see all you guys. I'm really, really thankful you guys are here hanging out with me. Thank you. Okay, we got to get our stress under control. I mean, dude, this is like what a nightmare, man. She's got good dodge, though. All of us, absolutely, dude, 100%. I'm glad you're all here, every single one of you. Yes, sir. Orczek, hello. Since you were slanging mattresses, okay, all right. Choose a non-gamer item, get sponsored by. What would I want? What I want now, the thing that I want, guys. I didn't bring a healer in here. We're doing so well, I didn't even notice I didn't bring a healer. That's funny, dude. It didn't even occur to me that I don't have a healer. I would like an exercise equipment company to pay me to exercise. That is the thing I would like. Not to sell their stuff,
Remind yourself,
but like the idea of like being confident in their product enough that they were just like, all right, we pay this guy to work out, we pay this guy to work out for, an hour on stream. That's what I would like. That's like my ideal that's like my ideal thing. Found the math table for the heirlooms you can get. Don't tell me. Either way, we got to build the building, and it'll help us build the others, even if it's not very much. But yeah, I would like that. I will tell you, I do not want like a Bowflex, like what I'm actually kind of looking into this right now. There's because what you want to do is you want to find, because here's the problem with it, is there's a lot of companies that run affiliate programs. I have zero interest in selling somebody's stuff. I will never sell somebody's stuff again. Like that is, I am committed to the idea of not selling somebody's stuff and getting paid money as a salesman. So like right now we have this mattress sponsorship that we have to do for 2 hours today. And literally during the mattress sponsorship, I'm like, hey, click this link and check out the website. I don't get paid extra for you guys buying anything. They are confident enough that if you go to their website, somebody's going to buy it and it makes it worth it for them. That works for me. I don't mind doing that. I think that those sponsorships are cool because I have no motivation to be like, yeah, guys, it's really good. That's why, like, when Menace came out, I'll tell you what, can I tell you, listen, I'm going to talk about Menace again. I forgot about this. Dude, all the streamers glazed Menace, and do you want to know why the streamers glazed Menace, dude? The streamers were getting paid by affiliate links. I don't know if you guys realize this. All the streamers that had like a link were getting paid, and they were getting paid well for people buying Menace. So the thing is that dramatically changes the way you feel about a game when sale for sale. When sale for sale, they're getting paid. That actually, obviously that does that, right? It's one thing to get paid.
Another one.
That affects it's fun to. Okay, so here's the thing: when you're playing a video game, it's fun to get paid to play a video game, and so that does make the video game more fun to play when you're making some money. When you're making some money, it's fun. It's more fun. But when you're having to.
Another abomination.
When you're having to convince people to buy something in order for you to get paid, you really are like, this thing is awesome. So Menace did that. But like, so that's why I refused like an affiliate thing with Menace.
But a victory nonetheless.
I refused to do an affiliate thing. I used to do an energy drink through an affiliate program 6 years ago. That was my last experience selling somebody stuff, and I hated it. Hated it. Because there was very much a thing. I mean, yeah, it's like, I hated that experience. I hated that. Hated it. Because you were constantly like, I mean, and I did like their product, and so there was sincerity there, but what if I didn't like their product? Am I going to say that I don't like it when there's a dependency there?
Is struck.
No.
A blazing star is
I'm not gonna
born.
like you. It's so yeah. Point is like, I refuse to do that. So energy drinks I'll never work with, because energy drinks do affiliate programs. A lot of workout equipment is through affiliate programs. What I would like a non-affiliate deal with a company that makes workout equipment, where they're confident in their stuff, and I'm committed to working out. You know, and they pay me for my time, and then they use the results of that as a sales tool. I think that would be sick. That's what I would like. Yeah, I like Corbeau. Oh yeah, I really gotta hit up Cody. He was here yesterday. I should have just asked Cody yesterday to give away a chair. I should have just asked him, dude. I should have been like, Cody, can we give away a chair right now? Yeah, Corbeau gave me a chair, and then I keep forgetting, but like, Corbeau says they'll give stuff away to you guys. I think that's awesome. Corbeau, I don't get paid for Corbeau. I just like their stuff. You know, I do remember Voland. Yeah. Small streamer friend of yours still doing a subathon. It's going really well. 3 weeks. They went from 380 to 3. Are they a VTuber, Voland? I'm curious because the 380 to 3.1K. Are they a VTuber? I bet they are. We loot that after. Oh, this is going to suck wandering around in the dark. PNG tuber? All right. Yeah, same community. They got a cute little anime. PNG. Big eyeballs, beautiful hair. Okay, get rid of one. Yeah, that'll purge that at least. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Large pair of personality. Yeah. Who wouldn't marry that PNG? Yeah, it's oh, stop hitting him. Stop hitting him. We don't have heals. We don't have heals, guys. We didn't bring a healer on our special trip here. It's a drawing of a little wizard. Yeah, those communities can rally, because they're actually one of the last communities that cross like community lines is the VTuber / PNG community. Damn it. Damn, that's big. How can you wander the woods without a class like that? I guess. I mean, we have lots of food, though, so that is good. How long are we DDing all day? All day. Yeah, this is an all-day venture for us. Really appreciate you taking time. Yeah, for sure, Volan. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad they're doing well. I think that's great. I think that's really good, because they were having medical issues, right? If I remember. Yeah, these first 2 days of the DLC, guys, we're just playing all day. Tomorrow we're going to do a half day.
As victories mount,
Tomorrow we're going to do a half day of this and a half day of WoW.
Which slur will it be really loud?
If you had the opportunity to erase one slur from the lexicon, which slur would it be really loud? That's a good question. That is a good question. What slur should we get rid of, guys? Okay, this is actually really helpful. This is like the best one. What slur should we get rid of? That was a perfect drop, dude. I don't think I know a lot of slurs. I know like the main ones. Listen, I know like the main ones, right? But I don't know that many. Vegan is your vote? I don't know that many.
precision and
Moved to a new
power.
apartment with the partner, lost their job. The partner lost their job due to medical issues. Okay. Well, good. I'm glad. What's up, Sticks? A big meow to you, dude. You're back. Welcome back. You made a suggested Twitch send that. Do you want to send that? That's the one. The one Crandall was talking about. That's the one where that's the one. That's the one. That's the one we gotta handle. I gotta say, this has gone really well, man. Hi. Oh yeah, so much. I am fighting guys. My son is mad I'm not fighting guys. Judah, we can't fight guys all the time. Sometimes we gotta walk to find the guys to fight. My son is bloodthirsty, dude. All he ever wants to do is fight. This morning I was walking him out to the car and he was like, "Daddy, do you see the flying orcs?" He was like, he was ready to kill the flying orcs. I can't see the flying orcs, only he can see them. But he's like, I got a bloodthirsty kid. Flying orcs. He sees things that I don't. Moist, you could do without moist. That's the slur you want to get rid of. Yeah, he's ready for the purge. He's ready for the war against the orcs, dude. Okay.
This expedition at least promises success.
We're gonna douse.
The darkness holds
Get my
much
kid
worse
in the
than
pot.
evil
He's not smoking yet.
and boogeymen.
I don't know what the limit is. I don't know when you're supposed to do that, Greg. Ooh, these are good. I'm gonna get up and close that door in a second. Sorry, guys. My dog's gonna be barking because she's in her crate and it's a thunderstorm. Kid might be into Warhammer. I just took Greta. Dude, we have a Warhammer store. Oh, yeah, and by the way, game, thank you for the sub, dude. We have a Warhammer store in town now. Oh, there were several of these. I hope we get more.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to
Yeah,
the
we'll pop
brave
that.
and the
We got a
foolhardy
Warhammer
alike.
store in town, so I took my daughter yesterday on Saturday. I took her. So your Warhammer Dwarf Artillery, I forget it. When did you post it? I know I saw something of yours recently, but I also saw somebody else's. Wow, this is really good. So it's about to make some decisions that will economically be unsound. Yes, yeah. Like a couple days ago? No, did you post it in I Made This? I'm going to look real quick before I forget. Oh, I'm looking at it right now. Dude, that's really nice. Okay, I got to close that door. That's really nice. I'll show it. Thank you. All right. And I did finish Dive or Die. Yeah, Dive or Die was really good. We loved that game, man. I hit that game pretty hard. It was absolutely like worth it. Here, can I show you guys this? Let's see. Here, it's only on the full screen. If you guys are if you guys are not on the full screen, if you're on the vertical video, you're not gonna see it. Sorry. Nice, dude. Have we got any new classes? We got one of them. Oh yeah, Purple People Eater. The mouse. The mouse is an old cat. My old cat. The stream cat. Yeah, that's really good, dude. Hell yeah, it's freaking great. Yeah, I just went to. I took my daughter to our local Warhammer store, which is new out here. We just kind of got one. It's nice. It's a nice place. The guys there were saying that Space Marine 2 allowed them to be able to afford. Like Space Marine 2 blew up the stores, dude. Like the stores can function now and make new locations because Space Marine 2 was so popular. Which is awesome. I think that's really I think that's really cool. I think it's freaking great.
A glint of gold.
This was a really good dungeon, man. Tried out DD2 for a couple hours. Not sure if you're hooked yet. Did an amazing job translating the art style 3D. Yeah, the art style's like crazy. Need to unlock more stuff. You are supposed to die. Your first runs, you are supposed to die. The goal is to get further and further to see the new cool stuff. That's like the whole thing with it. But yeah. Really cool to see so many new players. Yeah. I mean, there were new guys in the shop, dude, chatting and being like, I'm just getting into this stuff. Yeah, DD2 is definitely, it's worth playing. It's a good game. It's a good game. No, it's not, Jared. I only like one video game. Ended a run on purpose so you can get back with candles. Yeah, that's exactly what you're supposed to do. It's more, you gotta have the mind frame or the mindset of like, not this game. It is okay to fail in that game, and that's a thing people aren't necessarily used to. Of course, it's an empty sack. This one's gonna poison me, I'm sure. Sometimes a tree is just a tree. Copying God of War 2 much. That has nothing to wait. What?
The isolation of our troubled
that was pretty good with. Oh, that was really good with heirlooms actually. Okay, I might actually fragile. 3 screenshots you offered, Sticks, to the altar your face. Oh yes, thank you, Sticks. Yes, we did beat it. Oh boy,
of my failings.
Fanatics in town, baby. Guys, I'm dying here. Can I please get new characters? We got to do this. Got to make that happen.
We did beat it.
We did.
Stirring in distant cities.
Okay, we are going to take, for a stress healer, another one of these. I might grab 2 temporarily. Fairweather Fighter. That's really nice. Gifted. Okay. Hylomania. Not the best. I'm going to take both, though. What is wrong with these guys, man? I'm getting them both, but holy crap.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy
Back to lurking and working and Yurkin. Working, lurking, and Yurkin. All right. 78 busts. Guys, we are holding out for archaeological base camp at 160 busts. Crusade is crazy. Yeah. Kill a lot of enemies with said weapons. Eventually, at least a big meanie. You need to beat down. It's basically the same game. Basically. Okay, what am I going to get tempted with? I don't even have the runaway yet, dude. I mean, not that it wouldn't be good to have a runaway trinket for when I get her. How to get a character named Point Redeem? Oh yeah, Gober wants the dog. Gober wants the dog. Gober paid his points. It's a character limit. And we've hit it. A Bomber Crusader. Perfect. I got a Crusader. Which one am I most likely to fix? Oh, this guy. Actually, he's okay. Light sensitive is just the only thing that needs fixed. Okay, this is the one. There we go. We did it. When do you start looking at town events in dungeons? Looking at town events in dungeons. Wait, ask that in a way that my brain will allow it to be answered. Looking at town events in dungeons. These are the town events, which is a different thing. Yeah, quests that give you town events in completion. Oh, you mean okay. You're talking about like these guys, right? So here's what I do: Sunshine in the Thickets. Oh, actually, we have to do that. Okay, so here's the thing: I almost never do. Like, I almost never do the bring back stuff because you do lose a lot of inventory and you don't necessarily get what you want back. But the activate ones I will do. Now, here's the challenge. The activate on this one, I want it for this item. Unless there's a better item here, that item is very important. Like, this is like, I will use this until the end of the game. Like this is super good. It does not mean that I'm going to use the event next time to kill a boss. I might. Oh, it's Hag. I might, but I don't really love doing that because it levels guys too quick. Also, because you get a bonus, you get damage increase, but you get experience increase too, and it's a little much. But it wouldn't be bad to do on Hag, and to kind of math that out a little better. You can usually get away with doing one or two of them. So this is absolutely like worth doing for this, and then we'll decide if we want to use it for Hag. But yeah, we're gonna go get those because that is like very important. Good pair of Greaves is hard to find. That's what they say. They do say that. Man, Deeds, we are just not in a good spot with Deeds. But that's fine. The busts. We want the busts. Usually set up for a boss fight. The danger is if you use it to set up for a boss fight, you are sacrificing... you're leveling some characters a little too fast. Never noticed such Fnatic chills in town? He does. It's really cool. So yeah, you can... but it's not always smart. All right, let's figure out who needs some help here. We need to heal him out. Oh, Arpanis I should have put there. Everybody else is mostly fine. We're so poor, man. But our characters are like super strong right now. These Greaves are going to be a huge help to us. Okay, who's going in here? We should take our low level guys. Fragile, Hylomania. I really don't like that necessarily, but I think I'm going to take both of them. The real play is to have an intentional party wipe and then use the trinkets to power level up the new squad. There's more effective ways that don't cost deaths. That is true. Mikey, how you doing? 15 minutes. Look at the mattress server. Well, no, we're gonna do the mattress. We're gonna do the mattress sponsorship halfway through the stream. Halfway through the stream, we'll do, which just means that I have to go. I have to go look at their website for like 10 minutes and be like, this is the mattress they sent me. And then when I get the mattress, I can be like, hey, this mattress is pretty good. And then they pay me money and they give me a mattress. So that's the sponsorship we have with them, which is kind of cool. You guys don't got to buy anything, but if you do, hey, here's the deal, guys. Before everybody falls asleep today. I will ask for this. If you guys wouldn't mind, if you're on Twitch side, I'm going to put a link in chat. We have a funny sponsorship with a mattress company. A lot of normal companies are like, hey, we've never done streams before. We'd like to pay you. So Stream Elements, now that Razer owns them, reached out to me and they were like, hey, we got a funny sponsorship. It's a little goofy, different than normal stuff, but they're like, here's the deal. You don't have to sell the mattresses. If you get people to the website, that's all we're tracking. They were like, it's their deal to sell the mattresses over there. If it doesn't catch somebody's attention, that's not on you. So, a link right there. If you want to support me, I do not get paid for you clicking that, but it tracks it, and then the company decides, like, or then Stream Elements can be like, okay, like Like, this guy did the thing we paid him to do. But point is, if you want to support the stream, click that thing. That's a huge deal because all they do is track that for me. Is a single click through. If you look around the website, cool, but I gotta like browse it later. But that's what they're paying me for. It's interesting, and I'm glad for it.
So many months.
Jen, that is so many months. That is 67 months. Thank you. But yeah, it's interesting. I'm really thankful for it. I think it's really cool. Click the link. Thank you for clicking the link. Thank you. Okay, we need money, so we're gonna bring her. We got 2 stress healers. Why don't I bring Dax, dude, as the healer? Why don't I do that? This is an okay group. This will be fine. Come with the Jared body pillow. I would do that. Yeah, it's interesting. A lot more normal non-gamer companies are like looking into like, because again, customer bases, dude, they like these are new customer bases for them, and they've realized that it's been like neglected. They've just never, as companies, they've never looked into streams, and so you get this really interesting scenario now where they're like, oh, maybe we should do that. Jared's a bridge. They need to reach international customers. Yes, yeah. They literally like. I don't even think they're locational tracking, dude. Just click that link. Click that link. It means a lot. Like, quite literally, that is all it is. It is their responsibility. What is up, random dude handle? Okay, how are we going to do this? Healing received on yourself. That's probably okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Basic bitch clicker. Yep, absolutely. That's what you are. And I do love that. I do love that about you. Okay, add the dodge. Get that. Anything else we want to bring? Make sure we equip the right skills. Huh? There we go. Poor mouse. The clicker. Do I know which mattress? I'll find it later, Jen. But what I did, also like to bank info and a DM thing. So what I did, because I have like a really nice mattress. Like, I have one of those sleep comfort mattresses we were given it, and so the we can't replace that because my wife's back, right? Like, my wife needs a very specific thing because she hurt her back a decade ago by lifting. So we can't do that, but we have a king size mattress, so we're not going to switch that out. But I was like, I'd like one for my daughter. I'll sleep on it so I can do the review, right? I'm gonna, like, it shows up today. I'm gonna sleep on it tonight so I can do the review. But so what I did is my daughter has a full size mattress, so I got the most expensive version of the full mattress that I could. I didn't look at like what it does. I was like, we're gonna get the nice one because they gave me a price limit, and the price limit like was higher than their most expensive full mattress. So it's got a built-in bidet. Yeah, so I'm pretty excited for her because as a 10-year-old dude, getting a new bed, like, she's becoming like a little teenager, you know. And so the idea of having like a really nice bed for like a 10-year-old who's like telling me, you know, I'm growing up, Dad, like, is really kind of neat. I think it's going to be really neat for her. Like when I opt for the extra nice option and say only the best for my mom's son. Yeah, it's so that's the way I handled it, and so I'm sure it's going to be nice. I'm sure it's going to be real nice. A little monster, yeah. Setting standards, things going to only get better when she becomes a teen. And then rarefied, yeah, with the rarefied taste, yeah. That's probably not the best. The best, is it? They do sell pet beds. Shut up, do they? No. Do they actually? That's funny. I didn't think they did. I apparently didn't browse enough for that. But yeah, it means a lot to me that you guys would click through. It's one of those things where, like I said, man, I have promised not to sell other people's stuff and get paid for it on this stream. Like, you'll never catch me You will not catch me with an affiliate program. That's just not going to happen. We are going to be doing a lot of healing. Like, you won't catch me with affiliate programs. I won't do it anymore. Like, I sold phones for so long, and then once we started doing the energy drink thing, because streamers get tricked into doing energy drinks, I realized that, like, it really does affect the way you talk about stuff. If somebody just pays you and you're like, yeah, their product will sell itself to you. Like, check it out. If you like it, awesome. If not, like, I've already got my bag, right? Like, that to me, that's better than like, oh yeah, this is great. You should buy it. Use my code, right? Use my code. You can with the mattress thing. You can use a code and get like a 30% discount or something. If you use my Twitch handle, but I don't get paid extra for it. So, didn't you have a gamer nasal spray or something? I did have. We did for a while. We didn't. No, we bought that as a product as a torture device. We bought Get Good Gamer inhalers. Hold on, let me find it for you guys. Get Good Gamer inhalers. We bought these as a punishment for me. Where's their website? Oh, gross. Did they get purchased by Gamer Sups, dude? They did get purchased by Gamer Sups. Did they? No. Runaway is on. Yeah, Runaway's on. I haven't got it yet. Dude, they got purchased by Gamer. What the hell? What? Oh, wow. They are charging a lot more, guys. Remember, we got 3 of them. We got 4 of them for like $5. A 4-pack of... No, this doesn't seem right. What the hell? Hold on. That's through Gamer Sups? No. Hold on. I gotta see. $50 for a pack. I don't see him anywhere else. We got him $5 for a pack.
Excise the fungal tumors.
We got them $5 for a pack. Gamer Sups looks like it bought the rights to them, now sells them for $50. Yeah, we got everything on, guys. It's just the Runaway hasn't shown up yet. Second she does, we're grabbing her, but we're doing a full run. So rather than just like resetting and being like, well, we didn't find the thing, like I'm being pretty. I'm gonna do all bosses, all the stuff for you guys.
Test.
Dude, that's crazy. Gotta pay to get good gaming. Dude, that's crazy. We had those guys. We literally had those for $5. We bought them. It was like 3 in the morning when we discovered them. Yeah, it was like 3 in the morning when we discovered them. We're actually going to open with you.
Carelessness will find no.
Yeah, it was like 3 in the morning when we found them. And we bought them for $5. So it's like, no, so Mikey, what it is it's basically like effervescent scents. And their argument is that it wakes you up. Really all it does is like it's like a cinnamon stick you stick in your nose. like that's quite literally like a heavily scented cinnamon stick, and you go, "Oh!" And so for a while, as a joke here, I had a channel point redeem that was like, oh, here, I gotta cash these out. I had a point redeem here on stream that allowed people to make me use it, and it was a miserable point redeem for me, dude. It was a rough time period for me because I didn't put a limit on it. There was no limit on what people could make me do, and they, like, I had a guy do like 50 in a row. He used all his points. It was awesome. Oh, he's gonna open stuff. Okay, this means we have to loot everything as we actually go by. This is kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Not gonna take that stuff. What's up, Spray and Pray? Spicy cheese balls. That was a fun time period. I ruined my stomach with a lot of hot stuff. That was fun. You should always do a limit for protecting yourself. It was kind of funny to not, though. I like. Here's the thing: a little bit of bodily stress for the joy of others is a-okay with me. You know, there's definitely something to having fun that I think is valuable. We do not have a lot of back row damage, by the way. This is kind of going to be a nightmare. The cheese balls were rough. The super hots were rough. Yeah, I had to take a break from all that stuff because I jacked my stomach up for a while. Totally worth it. Absolutely 100% worth it. We had a great time. No beard products. It's like I'm so careful about sponsorships, man. Like, our things over here, they're very good. They're very, very good. Yeah, I'm so careful about sponsorships, dude, because it's like you can only do so many.
A faint hope blossoms.
And like those places, all of it, like the normal thing. The normal thing with sponsors is the large majority of sponsors like to do affiliate programs, and that's the thing I won't do, right? Like, affiliate programs are a no-go for me. Wasn't there discussing jelly beans? The gross jelly beans were really, really bad. I hated that. That was a lot of fun to do. Yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, like affiliate-based sponsorships. Like I said, I just won't do it. We don't do that. Bad Rat Cheese Day was fun. I hated that. I mean, I loved that day. That was one of my favorite. Yeah, we used to do the really bad Bean Boozled, the ones that taste like socks. The socks were like, I couldn't believe that, dude. There were bugs. We used to eat bugs. The earwax bean was absolutely wretched. Yes. Dressing like a vampire and for our vampire, dude. Okay, I will tell you guys, Vampire Weekend was one of my favorite times on this stream. So for those of you who weren't here, I talked so much crap on Vampire Survivors for the longest time. I was like, Vampire Survivors is so stupid. It's so dumb. I hate Vampire Survivors. Holy crap. This game sucks. And then, so one day people were like, or Feckless was like, you should do a Vampire Survivors weekend.
Spirits are lifted.
He was like, absolutely 100%. You should play Vampire Survivors straight through. Get every achievement in a single weekend. And I was like, that's a great idea, dude. That's a really good idea. What's up, Jalasi? So, I did. But we did a Vampire Weekend. And so what I did is I dressed up like a vampire the whole time. Hate Vampire... No. Vampire Survivors. I hated. And so we made me do Vampire Survivors from 0 achievements to 100% achievements in one weekend. I had to drink from blood... I drank tomato juice from blood bags. They made me cookies that were... the cookies I had to eat were garlic. Yeah, garlic cookies. My house smelled like garlic, dude. It was awesome. It sucked. An absolutely miserable weekend, and now I passionately love Vampire Survivors. I think Vampire Survivors is incredible now. Cuthwolf, I am thankful for you. Thank you, sir. Thank you for saying that. When you're from Romania, are you a vampire? That's so cool. Yeah, so now I love Vampire Survivors. Yeah, it was just such a fun... It was such a fun... Dude, it was such a fun weekend. Natural blood thinner. They told humans that so they could eat it. I believe that, Brittany. I believe that. Yeah, it was just genuinely like... So I did it in one weekend. So I slept like maybe 6 hours. And the rest of the time I did Vampire Survivors for 2 days and got all the achievements. And it was just... Man... It was cool. It completely changed the way I feel about it, obviously. I just genuinely had a great time. It was a good time. So yeah, we've just done so many, just do a little damage. We've done so many fun things here over the years. I mean, like I said, for those of you who are new, I've been streaming for 8 years, so we've done a lot of dumb stuff. I'm just trying to get our stress under control here. Oh. That's actually kind of nice. I don't think I need to attack him. I think we actually can just do this. When I shaved my beard, the beard shave was funny. I have played V-Rising. V-Rising is very good. I only played it once because I just didn't have time to play it more, but a lot of people, some friends of ours play it regularly together on stream. Like, yeah, V-Rising's pretty good. I did a sponsored thing with them once, and it was just I genuinely was like, I could play a lot more of this. Switch from hatred to enjoying it. Do you remember the moment? It was probably just after a few hours. It was pretty quick. It was pretty quick for me. Yeah. Bail out of was the surstrumming. The surstrumming got into my mouth and I threw up everywhere. Yeah, surstrumming was like surstrumming was spray and pray. What word is that? What word? Okay, hold on. I got to fix this. Hold on. I got to fix this. This is driving me crazy. Let me get rid of all the bad words on Kick. I'm fixing it right now. Banned word. I'm getting rid of all of them. You just said stream. Did you say stream or did you say Tomcat? I had very few words. I had Viewbot, stream, Tomcats, and YouTube. That was it. You said stream. Okay. All the banned. There are no more banned words on Kick. I have taken them all away. There we go. They're all. You should be able to say anything you want now on Kick. Anything you want, because that's what we do over there. No, yeah. Love when the wife shaved my beard. It was great. Yeah, surstrumming got on my beard. So for those of you who weren't here, it was kind of awesome. Surstrumming got on my beard, and I couldn't get the smell to go away. Like I could quite literally not get the smell to go away. Oh, I do have to loot this because I'm over here? Do I? I don't think I do. No, I can't afford to yet so we're going to try to end there. Next to a place where the folks were eating it, and it was so bad. The only way I can explain it, and here's the thing, I didn't do it right. You're supposed to like open it underwater, which is really intense. That's what you're supposed to do, guys. Like that's not a better case for surstrumming, okay? If I have to open something underwater, I shouldn't be opening it. But you have to open surstrumming underwater. I went to the backyard, I opened it, and then I took a pee. Oh, no, I did open it underwater. No, I did open it, but it wasn't a huge jug. It was like a bowl. And so it still was bad, because that's not enough water. You have to have, like, more water. No, I actually did open it underwater, but I didn't de-skin it. I didn't take the stuff off. I didn't prepare it. I took it out, just did a quick, like, splat, like it came out of the water, and then I stuck it in my mouth, and my body responded so violently. I ended up throwing up right away. Like, it touched my tongue, and I went, oh no! And, like, dude, there's video, like, it was the only way I can explain it. The only way I can explain it, when you open it, it's not a dead fish. It's a corpse. That's the only way to say it. It's not a dead fish. It's a corpse. There's like I have no other way to express how wrong it feels when you open it, because you're like, that's not food. That's like, I found this in the forest and I gotta eat something. Like it's like what bears eat. It's like what bears eat. Like, bears find that in the forest and go, hell yeah. Like, it's something like that, dude. Struggle opening it at the bottom, so you slightly lifted it, opening the can, actually squirted it through the... Yes, yeah. The stuff came out. Yeah. Oh, there's a link to it. Catching your first DLC stream. The Duelist is amazing. I have not had a runaway show up yet, Max. She'll show up anytime. We're only in week 3. Okay, I think we might not camp. There is a hunger check down here that we'll hit, but I think I might not camp. I'm going to try to leave. I'm going to try to dim the light to handle the light as we go. Yeah. Ah, geez, that's a lot of hunger. We're probably not going to camp. If we can get away with it, we're not camping. But yeah, we're doing a full run, Max. So like we're doing like an everything run. Oh, dude, the backyard smelled. I did it while I was gone too, or while I was gone. I did it while my wife was gone because I knew that she would be mad at me. My wife would be so mad at me. Oh, I should have got that because I have somebody here who opens stuff. Oh no, he's it's only rich stuff. Yeah, we're doing a full run. I'm going to be doing half days of this and half days of hardcore WoW. Around the Phoenix Point was around the Surströmming time. That's why we didn't play it anymore. So visceral. Yes, it pushed it away. No, I would like to play more Phoenix Point. I would like to play more I'd like to play more Phoenix Point someday. There's just so many games.
Surges as the enemy
There's so many games, and it's obviously like, I mean, dude, guys, I got an email from freaking Aliens yesterday. And they were like, "Are you gonna play?" And I'm like, "I don't think so, but I want to." Like, yeah, I'd love to. We're gonna play Zero Company. Yeah, we're gonna play Zero Company. So guys, here's all you can listen. If I say, I'm going to say 3 games, and if you hate them, too damn bad. Like, this is all we're doing on stream, guys, for the next like couple months. Okay, we're playing Darkest Dungeon DLC. We're playing Hardcore WoW because we have a guild, and I'm in love with playing Hardcore WoW. We have a community guild that we've done. That you guys have all hopped into. We have amazing people there. So we run a guild now. So we're going to play Darkest Dungeon. Hardcore WoW Classic, not like we're re-releasing the 2004. If you're unfamiliar, Hardcore, you can die for good if you die, and then Zero Company if it's good. If Zero Company sucks, we're obviously not playing Zero Company.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
October, we're gonna do some scary stuff. We're gonna mix in scary stuff, and Arc Raiders is October, but other stuff, you know. Should just move to 12-hour stream 6 days a week. You know what? I can't. Because I can't because my daughter got back to. I can't, dude. I love streaming that much. But I also really love my wife, and right now is not time to do that. It is definitely not time to do that. There are times to do that. It is not right now. I really love my wife. I really love my kids. It is not time to do 12-hour days again. But I do like that. Ran the ancient adversary in DD2. What a butthole. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not time for that. It is time to support my wife as she does all the homeschooling. We just did or we're finishing out Judah's intensive therapy, which means he needs a lot more attention at home also. So there's that. Should learn from the boomers. Yeah, it's yeah, so for those, I mean, the food, damn it, food therapy, rabies, yeah, worth it. So Judah just finished his food therapy, or no, this week he finishes his intensive food therapy. The intensive food therapy. Oh, come on. When we're done with that, we're going to have a time period of really having to practice those things at home. So there's a lot more needs at home than normal right now. Oh, come on. Yeah, there's a lot more needs at home than there normally are. This would be a really good time as far as like work to be doing 12-hour days to like it'd be a really good time to do that. But it's not a good time for my family. Please kill this. Thank you. We got to get this light up a little bit. Miss getting excited about rabies. Couldn't do that in DD2. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with them. That's so something you haven't gotten 24-hour streams for a little bit on account of the food therapy and my wife completing her training for something that she's been doing. So yeah, we just haven't been in a good spot for those things. But I know I owe you guys I owe you guys a good one. I know I do.
The ground quakes.
But yeah, this month was very much like time to focus down on the family.
Momentary abatement.
Because my daughter's at this pivotal age, and my son is doing this therapy. Like it's important that when I get off stream, I go and I help my wife do the things that like she wasn't able to do, so that she's not doing everything. I'm trying to kill this guy slow. Like, for example, yesterday for my wife was food therapy for my son, homeschooling for my daughter. And so when I got off stream, I saw my wife outside. She was weed whacking and preparing to mow the lawn. And it's like 7 o'clock at night, 7:30 at night. And I'm like, I need to do that. Like otherwise, because if I don't do that, my wife will get, I don't want to give her chance. I don't want my wife to accidentally allow herself to get bitter. That happens. Somebody can be like, yeah, it's totally fine if I do this, but like in the midst of those other challenges, like bitterness can happen. And so I'm like, well, I'm not going to do that, dude. I'm gonna mow the lawn. Like that's the important thing I had to do last night. So like it's stuff like that I need to be like actively engaged with right now for the sake of the family. I want this portrait, but I can't really trade anything yet. It's fine because I got to get rid of these salves. So yeah, we're just at an interesting stage. We're just at a really interesting stage with all this stuff. Intimately educated in the fine arts of infant lead poisoning. Oh yeah, the boomer generation. Infinitely educated in the fine arts of infant lead poisoning. That's great. Yeah, so I'm in a current stage where like I'm really trying to navigate things really carefully, really correctly, for the sake of my family. And it's, I think we're doing good. I think we're doing mostly good. It's working. What is food therapy? Okay, so I have a son. No, so my son Mike had a medical issue when he was born. And I'll tell you what, out of all the medical issues he could have, this is the one I would select. I'm happy it's this and not like, because there's so many medical issues that are like developmental, mental developmental, and it's not one of those. So what my son has going on is my son has, when he was born, the doctor didn't catch it, and we didn't know because we're not doctors. His, the tongue tie thing that people get? He had an extremely bad tongue tie. Like shockingly bad, and we didn't know. And the doctor didn't catch it, no idea why. Obviously disappointed in that because a doctor should catch that stuff. But like he was having trouble gaining weight. He would take forever. To and we gotta just do he would take forever to eat. Like he'd be feeding and he would fall asleep because it would take him 2 hours to eat. And so, he's like, oh, he's just having trouble. He's just having trouble growing. And it's like,
Exposed to a killing
as it turned out, it wasn't just trouble growing. As it turned out, he just literally couldn't swallow very well. So we didn't find out. What's up, Dan? We didn't find out about that until we took him to a dentist. And a dentist is like, hey, are you aware of your son's challenges? And we were like, no. And he's like, yeah, I can just clip that. But by that point, what ended up happening... Oh, boy, here we go. Death Storm. By that point... Yeah, W Dentist. But by that point...
Hold fast.
What ended up happening was he was so far into developing physical traits that he didn't know how to swallow solid food, and he should have been already. And so... Then we started taking him to eating therapy because he was still drinking bottles. And so oh, come on. This poor man.
Mortality clarified in a single
yeah, so
strike.
he was still just drinking bottles. And so he's so far behind that at 3 years old, we finally, because of food therapy, we finally did get him to the point where yeah, he doesn't have to relearn, he has to learn for the first time, right? So we got him he's to the point now where he can take Rice Krispies and he can chew a Rice Krispie and then swallow it. So because he doesn't know how to chew, he doesn't know how to eat and swallow, he doesn't understand all those things. At 3, you can't rationalize; you have to retrain. So we take him to food therapy, and he's making progress, and it's really encouraging. This month we've done an intensive therapy, and what the intensive therapy is 4 days a week. We were doing 1 day a week; it just wasn't enough. So now we're doing 4 days a week, and it has been really beneficial. He's grown a lot. He's grown an awful lot. He's listening, so don't be negative. He's grown an awful lot, and we're super proud of Judah. We're super proud of Judah because the last couple days or couple weeks, he's just been he's been eating Rice Krispies, and it's cool. That's what food therapy is. It's and he's watching right now, so I'm being careful. Thank you. But yeah, we are so proud of Judah for learning to eat and for learning to chew and to chomp his stuff.
Only the strength to follow
Today he gets to go see his food friend, and he's going to go eat. He's going to go eat some stuff with his food friend, and that's going to be awesome. He can't read though, guys, but yeah, he's So we're really proud of him. But yeah, it's been a long process. It's been a hard process. But it's been a lot. It's been an awful lot. We're trying to recover this. Yeah, it's been. Mom can read to him. Mom's not gonna. Oh yeah, Mom can tell him. Mom can tell him you guys are proud of him. That is true. Yeah, so it's been a lot of work. He's 3 years old, and he's learning the stuff he needs to learn. But it has been a long road.
A momentary abatement.
So this is his last week of food therapy. So the point is right now is the time where I need to be in support of my family, making sure that those things are getting done. He said Miss Sharon, his food friend, Miss Sharon. Yeah, super cool, bud. Yeah, he's just doing it late, just doing a little late. We're proud of him. I think I can do this one more time. I just want to get the health up. Gamer, what's up, man? How you doing? Okay. This group is so weird. We have no good heals, but we have lots of heals. And I can't pick up anything really.
But a victory nonetheless.
Yeah, you can go ahead and take that. How you doing, Gamer on YouTube? Guys, we haven't found a single one of the objectives yet on this map. Likes to do things the hard way. Yes, yeah. So we're, like I said, we're really proud of him. But that's why, yeah, if you guys are like Jared hasn't been doing his 24-hour streams or anything. Always hear that's very expensive medical stuff in the U.S. It's also the case with therapy. We have government assistance with the therapy. Colorado has really good support for. We have a program called Women and Children that just women qualify for when they have a kid, and so since these things have since this stuff is not new, but it's from when he was born, it continues carrying forward. So we still qualify for those programs. So we are taking advantage of those programs. Yeah.
So too will resistance.
Colorado's got some really good stuff in that regard. Oh, thank you. Finally. Okay, we're gonna go north. We're gonna loot this corner. Son was on a peanut allergy, and at Johns Hopkins for 2 years. He licks up peanut, ends up needing an EpiPen. Oh man, tough process. Yeah, Greta is allergic to peanut butter, but Judah's not. Judah had peanut butter for the first time this week, which is huge for us, obviously with the other things going on. But yeah, it was. We're gonna loot this. Pretty freaking great for him to
a fortune
do the peanut butter thing.
To be spent.
Guys, I think we're gonna make a lot of money on this dungeon. Wow. I'm going to loot this. Head of WIC in California. Yeah, Women, Infants, Children program. That's right. When you're pregnant for a couple years. It's a great program. Yeah, it's a really good program. Yeah, WIC is great. Yeah, it sounds like California has it too. Sounds like California has a similar program. You had a boo-boo last night. We go again. Hell yeah, Sword. Do you know what your boo-boo was?
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil.
Have you
intent.
identified your boo-boo? Yes. What took place? I'm curious. This isn't a test. Make a lot of money. Smart people, lots of money. Handsome people are saying it. The best people are saying it. Smartest people. Oh, you think it's a national thing? See, I'm a man. I don't know this stuff. Big appointment with an actual cardiologist. Okay. Stints or continue with the medication. Okay. All right. Cardiologist. Cardiologist. Did I read cardiologist right? Did I fix that in my head? I think WIC's a national thing. Oh my gosh, please. Stop doing this.
Cruel machinations spring to life.
I have to do that. I can't lose 6 HP on you. Do I have room here? Not yet. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay. You were 15, tried to fight a named warlock mob near Ogremar. Thought you could get it since the rest of the cave breezed through it. Oh, I know who you're talking about. You were doing the prereqs. You were doing the prereqs for RFC. Yes. I almost said it wrong. Yeah. Ogremar. You were doing the prereqs for RFC in that cave. Yes, that is WIC is a federal program. There you go. See? We've learned. Yeah, that cave is that cave you go in with friends for sure. Gave Spencer help with allergens. It was expensive though. Ogremar. Ogremar. Ooh, that's nice. That's good. Move me back. Damn it. All right, here we go. You can get it WIC even after infant loss for 6 months. Well, that makes sense. I mean, that makes sense. That does make sense. Makes a lot of sense. People are going into that cave alone. Yeah. They're maniacs, but they're doing it. They're crazy people. Okay, we got to be careful here because we need recovery, obviously. We need recovery. We got to get our health up, but I also need to get the stress down on our antiquarian, so that next. Stop doing that!
Waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
No, man, stop doing it. Please. Yeah, I'll take a crit 4 and a stress heal. That is nice. Okay. Let's do a round of that doesn't count as a hit, guys. That does not count as a hit. So we're going to go for a double stun. Okay, just one, I guess. Just one stun.
Such a terrible assault.
I mean, I have lots of food. I do have lots of food. We can use the food. Okay, 4. He'll die on his own in 2 turns. Yeah, forgot about DD1 stalling. Yeah, there's a little dance you got to do. Tiny dance. We don't want to do too much damage, though. That counted, so he dies on this turn. that means now I can do some heals. Just a row of heals real quick. We're also going to be low on torches by the end of this. I have 1 torch left. Okay, that was nice. So let's get our light all the way
Great is
up.
the weapon that cuts on its own.
Slap him. 1. Stun him. 2. That counts as that counts. That's good. So now I can stress heal, and why don't I do this? Because again, I want the Antiquarian ready to go next round. We got to do some Antiquarian stuff. Okay, our light is all the way up. That was so good. I can afford 1 more. And kill him. There, look at that. Hey, Carlo, there it is, dude. You were asking about it.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Carlo is out there asking questions, man. Always asking questions. Do we want to camp? Yeah, let's camp. Do we have a camping? We do have a camping ability. Let's just camp. We have so much food.
Circle in the dark.
We're doing great.
The battle may yet be won.
Removes mortality debuff. Hell yeah, that's great. Random trinket, random supply item. Trinket could be good. I think we're just going to do trinket, man. And then... yeah. We can do that. We don't mind the slow speed. Okay. I might get rid of that trinket. We'll see. That's a broken key. Yeah, but we're already... oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. That with the broken key is going to hold us for a while. That's actually a really good combo. That's so much stun. We need more... we need more blight. Prevent, or we need more... and we need more anti-venom. I know words. Oh, come on with this fight, dude. Woo-hoo! That was kind of beautiful. Please, you first. Please, damn it. That was nice. Can't wait the first focus ring. I'll tell you what, I would really like to pick up an evolving trinket. That's kind of where I'm at. Is I'd really like an evolving trinket.
Annihilated.
Come on.
Another one falls.
Yeah, we would like that. We would like evolving trinkets. That sounds ideal to me. I'd like to see some of these new ones. But again, it's this game is very much about getting things started and rolling. Come on, get a stun out. You guys are in the wrong positions. Found one during your run last night. Don't know how good it is, though. You'll find out. Yeah, I saw you streaming last night. Yeah. How'd that go? Tried the one evolving amulet. It's more of a stance swap deal, at least for the amulet. Can we please get one stun? Just one stun would be so cool. Back into D1 on Xbox yesterday, talking about the DLCs. Try to have both open by week 10. That's depends on the. Okay, so yeah, BRB. You tell me when you're back. This fight's rough, man. They're always rough. He's big sliming. Big sliming me.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
All right. Oh, nice. A torch.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
All right. We played about 3 hours. I can tell you the stats if you want. No, guys, I don't. Yeah, I don't want you guys. I know you guys really want to tell me everything. I'm uninterested. Yeah, I'd like to figure it all out as we go. Got both the new DLC characters. Nice. Yeah, everybody else is swimming in the DLC characters.
In Radiance, may we
I am
find
not.
victory.
But we do have a really solid run moving forward. That's prepped and ready to go. So we're definitely not upset about the state of our.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I mean, we'll hold these both, but okay, ads are done. So my opinion on the DLC opening, Murph, is open them. So I like to have both open by week 10, but that a lot of people will consider that pretty early. I like to do it because it integrates into the game, and if I have the DLC, I want the DLC playing. The challenge is when you wait too long, then eventually you're like, oh, I can't really do it because I don't have low enough level characters to start them. So you gotta do them. You gotta open both of them during phase 1. Don't wait too long, or you won't be able to open them. So if you're getting to like week 30, you probably can't engage with them anymore. So you gotta just while you have characters, you need to engage with it. While you have some lower level ones. Generally, the thing that gets you to start, come on. Generally, the thing that's going to get you to start the Crimson Court one is if there's a really good item. If you see a really good item and you got the item and you got the characters for it, then do it. That's the thing, because the item rotates. Level 1s and 2s. Yeah. Level 1s and 2s. That's what you want to bring there, for sure. Dude, she's not doing anything bad. This is kind of wonderful. Try so hard to get the Jester Cup for Crimson First Quest? Yeah. I mean, the second you get a good one that you're like, this is immediately functional,
Be gone.
like that's when I do it. Like we got a good healing one, and I was like, okay, I guess this is what we're going for. Yeah, we want her to be in perfect condition when we get out of here.
Promise of safety.
I'll tell you, for not having a dedicated healer in this group, man, it's going okay. We're definitely not in the worst position ever. Okay, we need to keep the key for that last one. So still haven't seen a single secret room.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave.
Would
and
be
the
nice if we
foolhardy
could, but
alike.
nothing. It'd be real nice to get a secret room. We need the map. We do. We haven't even seen a Shambler altar, guys. Where are the new characters? The new characters, I have one sitting in camp right now, and the other still hasn't shown up. Because the way that they're integrated, Pross, is they're integrated like every other character. There's events that bring them. They randomly come in. They randomly come in on in the car. So that's yeah. They will arrive. They will arrive. I promise you. All right, we'll do the key room last because there's just stuff down here. We have so much food on this run, man. It's insane. Yeah, we'll get them. 36 food is pretty crazy. I'm the best Darkest Dungeon player. You know what? Thank you. I agree. No, it's honestly like I really just I'm really glad you guys show up for this game, man. I think it's a lot of fun. It's really enjoyable to me. Of course, I'll take that. No, I think I need that. Food, goodbye. Take that. No, I'm really thankful you guys show up for this game. I'm thankful you guys show up to everything. You guys are freaking great. Managed to get Junior's head in your first secret room. That's pretty big. I would like a secret room to show up. That'd be fun. Yeah, that's what I need. Okay, I can get rid of that. We should have doused. We should have doused in that last hallway. But I will douse in the last room. But again, she's in nearly perfect shape, so we get to take her right back out. Yeah, we should have doused in in the last hallway because we're in such good shape. But at the same time, it's going to be nice to get out in perfect shape. Having no torches and then getting in a fight with something real bad in a hallway, ruining all of our perfect stress. Would be the best thing. Hell yeah, Pros. He's probably going to need healing. We're going to roll the 50 on him. Never shown up for anything. What's up, tech dude? Don't know what you're talking about.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
All right.
And boogeymen.
Fill my pockets. Not a lot. All right. I mean, not the worst run. Not the worst run. Not the best run. Not the worst run.
Good fortune and hard
Oh, that's
work
why we did it.
may yet arrest this plague.
What disease? Rabies. The best disease. Yeah, we at least got out of there with money, which we needed. Dud hitter. We don't care. Hot to trot. Ooh. Fatty, that's a good one. We got to fix Antsy. Okay, we got to fix Antsy.
This used to be a Darkest
It
Dungeon
is.
extreme. Why aren't you playing?
Thank you. Thank you, Chaos. Thank you. Thank you.
Let us press on.
Okay, so the question is do we want to take advantage of this? Probably, right? That seems reasonable. That seems pretty great. Other trinket does not expend trigger limits for 6. Other trinket does not expend quest uses. This is going to be good. Okay. Kind of cool. We're going to get the antiquarian trinket for that. Okay, let's see who's in the...
She searches where others will not.
That's very
go.
good. Told my friends to watch how to get better. Hell yeah, dude. That's really kind.
Will not see.
I'm really thankful for that. Really thankful for that. Okay. Sanitarium. Got to fix the other auntie. Now, one of these aunties, let's be honest, we're going to get rid of her. We have a lot of crests. That's good. That's fine. That's good. We got to get rid of Antsy. So they could see how they bathe in beans. No, different priority. Yeah, you're built. What do they say? They say you're built different. That's what they say. We got to max this out, dude. That is vital. Max roster, please. Okay, we are going to kill Hag. Hag, we get extra damage, but unfortunately, our people will level faster. That we don't want, but we have to do it. This Dark Catalyst seems really good. Get the building yet, dude? I don't know. No, the building costs 160, man. I need 84 more busts. But we're going for it. We're still pretty early in the game. 160 busts is a fair amount. Why the Antiquarian? Because the Antiquarian likes stuff. That's the lore. The Antiquarian likes stuff. Was bitter that she didn't get stuff, so then she decided she wants stuff. Yeah, I need to do quests in the ruins, but we've just had other things that we've had to level. I mean, again, guys, for anybody who doesn't know, we're doing the full run. The entire game. All bosses, all DLC, all caretaker goals, all journals, all buildings. It's a pretty extensive run. It's pretty challenging. Especially, we don't even know if it's possible with the new buildings. So this is our goal. What we're doing for the stream for the next month is this, Hardcore WoW, and then Zero Company when it comes out. If Zero Company sucks, then we're not going to play it. But if it ends up being good, we're going to mix it in. But like, we don't have room for any other games. The Aliens guys wrote me yesterday and asked if we were going to play, and I was like, I can't. Is this Darkest Dungeon? It sure is. It sure is. Nick Dipples. I love you so much. It's a really good name. Yeah, so that's all we're doing on stream, guys. Like, the Aliens guys wrote me, asked if we play, and I said no. I was like, I don't have time, man. Freaking War Dogs wrote me, and I had to tell War Dogs that too. I was kind of mixed on War Dogs anyway, but we can't do War Dogs. There's no War Dog in here. All right, we're gonna go ahead and bring Sai. Should have sent that War Dogs code to you. You cosplay as me. Yeah, it looks fine. Like, War Dogs looks good. It looks fine. The biggest complaints are that it's literally a re-release of a Russian game. Like, literally the re-release. Yeah, Duelist is probably going to come in this. Yeah, there's no reason for us not to bring Duelist. We just need to make sure that we're covered in other areas. Yeah, we'll bring a healer. We actually can be smart and bring a lower level healer if we want. But I also want the snakes to happen. Send me the Aliens Fire Team one in that case. Well, they would expect me to be there. Yeah, they'll check that. I'll tell you that. Where's she at? Yeah, this is a good group for her, man. It's a really good group for her. We don't have stress heals, but like, these guys are all going to go get wrecked and then get to stay home for a little while. So let's just make sure that they're upgraded. Can't do that yet because that's 20. But we should be fine because we have bonus damage. Hardest. It's who I am. I gotta tell you, Phoenix. It's a little expensive. Oh, can we? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Absolutely, we're gonna do that. And that.
Some may fall, but their knowledge lives on.
There goes all our money. There it is. There's all the money. We're poor again. But that's fine, because we got 2 Antiquarians now. Think you like this version of the Duelist and the DD2 one a bit more simplified? I bet you after doing this, and I bet you playing with her here would make you enjoy her more in the new one, too. I rarely used her in the new one, but I'll tell you, man, she freaking wrecked when I did. I mean, I was like, fine, guys, I'll use her finally. And then I did, and like, I thought it was going to be a short run and I was going to fail, and we just dominated, dude. We got the crescendo box. We sure did. Let's just put dodge on her. See, I don't have a stress healer in this group. And that's a little dangerous because of snakes. Maybe, even though I spent some money already, maybe you don't go. Because even though the snakes would be nice, it would kind of be a mess. Dude, there's 19 characters now, guys. That's insane. Hey, let me... Did I equip stuff on you? Where'd you go? Where the hell did you go? No, I didn't. Okay. This is going to level you if I do that. But it also would be okay. Yeah, I'm going to bring you. Probably need to sell some stuff for upgrades, but we'll see. Yeah, the Jester becomes less important on this on account of his on account of no snakes, obviously. Like, but again, it is Hag, and it's best not to play with that, you know. Do this for riposte. Yeah, that's okay. Do I have a favorite class? Yes, I like where's my guy at? I like him. I like the occultist. Occultist is my favorite. -10 on Jester sucks. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. We're not too worried about him because he's gonna at least turn 1 buff people. All right. Do we have camping skills? We sure do. Have accuracy skills. Yeah, we're good. Okay. We don't have extra light skills, so we're going to bring some of that. Anything else? No, we're fine. 0 hit points. Yeah, he's not a occultist. Occultist late game is the stress healer. Like, yeah, absolutely. Like, that's his role is high crit. Like, he's just there to crit, which stress heals and kills guys. Like, he is a very, very strong unit, and I think that, like, I mean, that's, you know, as you play with him, that becomes, like, very evident. His role does change. All right, this is my least favorite boss, guys, because she kills me all the time. I get nervous about her.
Enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young
but Jared, she's so easy. Yeah, but the boss you're scared of, I think, is easy. So everybody got different stuff there.
Method.
They love or hate. Ooh, 20% damage on quest.
Bears a form both wretched and
Ooh.
malevolent.
Sorry, someone already asked this. How do you feel about the about Battle Brothers? Assuming I played it, I've not played it. I will tell you, Battle Brothers, I hate how it looks. I have so much trouble engaging with token visuals. Here, I'll show it for those of you who don't know. I know that it is very good. Like, I know that mechanically this game is, like, superior to most games, but token gameplay, I don't find this engaging. And here's the thing, I don't actually think the art style's bad. I think this looks fine. But, like, But like I definitely see this and go, meh. But it is my understanding that this game is like absolutely incredible. Okay, we are going to loot this first corner. Yeah,
Make
so I
yourself
never did because it's like
victim
that's
to the
always
spreading corruption.
which game? Battle Brothers
Now
Shib?
formed with
This one?
misintent.
Oh, you can't see. Sorry, this one. Keep saying this with the screen. Yeah, I forgot that I didn't show it. This one right here. Yeah, it's I don't know, man. If you're on vertical video, you can't see it. I don't have that set up over there. You can't see my monitor. Ever played Lies of P? I did. I like the combat in Lies of P, but Lies of P is missing everything I like from a Souls game. Like, yeah, it's like with the actual Band of Crusaders. Let me look. Band of Crusaders, not out yet. Yeah, this looks better. This is much more to my liking. Lies of P is missing all of my favorite things that Souls games do. And so because of that, I when I look at it, the combat, like I said, man, I really enjoy the combat of that game. I like the musical feel of the parries because I like Sekiro, right? And there's a shadow of that in there. It's not quite the same, but there's a shadow of it. I said I was going to loot this hallway. But my favorite thing about Souls games is exploration. Well, Lies of P is just the most linear of action RPGs that
Finding the stuff
exists.
is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Multiple boss phases, health, but yeah, there's stuff. I think Lies of P does the visual. It borrows all the right visuals. It borrows all the right visuals that it mixes with its
Waiting to be
theme.
spent.
And so I think it wins visually because they're like, oh, let's do a Pinocchio thing, but then also let's make it Bloodborne because British, like it's doing the right stuff. Combine my herbs. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, it's visually fantastic. Like I really like what it's doing visually, but I should switch these two. But again, exploration. There's zero exploration. And exploration is just so damn appealing to me in a Soul style game. And when I don't have that, yeah, I would need to move them. Okay, so if you move back, that takes away that. So we do that. She's now marked. Yeah, so I thought it was worth playing. I thought it was an enjoyable experience. Whew! I thought it was a really enjoyable experience. What's up, Unixot? But I really feel like it fell apart. I feel like okay, so I really feel like it let me field this stuff. I feel like it overstays its welcome a lot. Then in the last part of the game, the last part of that game ends up being once you spoilers, guys, here we go, spoilers. Once you get to the part of that game where you're in like doing the cosmic horror thing, which is like my favorite thing ever in that's what makes Bloodborne so good, is the deeper cosmic horror stuff as you get behind everything. I feel like Lies of P really overstays its welcome, where you're just like, all right, I think I'm done. Like, I think I'd like to be done with this game now. And then it lasts another like 5 to 6 hours. Slurped or glurped? Slurped. Yeah, slurped.
And improvement.
So you do that, it switches the skills over. Thank you for streaking, Shibi. We mark there, yeah, so none of that really matters. Okay.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Post damage is really high for her. Yeah, she's pretty gnarly. Yeah, so yeah, I did play it. We streamed it, and I'm glad that we did. Had a great time. Everybody's still alive. Yeah, everybody's still alive, guys. There's been no deaths because we're freaking gamers. Okay. There will never be any deaths because we're too damn good. We're too damn good, AA. Too good at this game, man. All right, she's down here. Okay, so generally when I start with her, she is riposte immediately for one round that's not as good. Accuracy up attacks use. Okay, so this goes back 3. So it takes her. Disengage takes her all the way to the back. Feint makes her a target, but then she kicks everything's butts, right? And she gets riposte damage up, and she loses the negative riposte damage. Okay.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, that it's just crazy. She doesn't have a riposte damage debuff. Yeah, she only does for the first turn. Yeah. Just the first turn. Yeah. Fuifo, thank you for streaking. Hey guys, I recently had a community member. I want to emphasize something really quick. I recently had a community member, a longtime community member, leave because of streaks. Guys, your streaks are fun, and it's a cool opportunity for me to be like, hey, thank you for watching the stream so much. But like, there's no difference between, if you miss a streak, I don't care. Like, you're not like, oh, what did you do? If somebody has a 7 streak and somebody has a 200 streak, like, there's no difference, dudes. Like please don't think that I care. How to close sell, tell people to buy it. Just tell them, yeah. Decide to just not care. Yeah, if you guys care, if you guys sell yourself, if you guys catch yourself caring about your streak and you're just logging in just to get your streak, dude, don't worry about it. It's fine, man. Like, it's totally okay. Yeah, it's about the streaks. Yeah, it's can you recover? You can recover by watching a clip, but like also like if you find yourself, here's the thing: it's clearly made as a manipulative thing to get you on the platform. Like real talk. Like it is made to make you a consumer. I get that. It's okay to just be like, oh, I don't care. Like I watch Zacky's stream, I watch Hyper stream. I don't even announce my streaks over there because they're small. I don't care because I let them go. For a while, I was like, I got to keep my streak going, and then I was like, this isn't like good for me. But I like them on because it is fun and it gives me an opportunity to interact and be like, hey man, just thank you for watching. But please don't. Yeah, we had a community member recently be like, hey, I like this stream. I like the community. I've been here. They'd been here for 6 years. They were like, but I started unfollowing people who don't turn off streaks. And I said, hey man, you know what might be good for you is if you on purpose break your streak. And he said, all right, see ya. And I'm like, all right. But like the point is like the point, it is weird, guys. And but here's the thing: it's somebody identifying that they have a problem. It's an OCD thing, yeah. It's somebody identifying they have a problem, but rather than being like, oh, this is a problem inside me, they want to change everybody around them, right? Like I don't want to zero in on that. Like that's a problem for somebody. That's for them, right? I don't want to zero in on that and make fun of them. What I want to say is, if you find yourself being the sort of person who like really cares about streaks and you just feel like you got to show up to get a streak, I don't know, dude, let your streak break sometime. If it's going to break naturally, just let it break naturally. It's okay. It's okay, man. I don't think less of somebody. I don't track your guys' streaks, man. It just gives me an opportunity to be like, hey man, thank you again. But I'm going to thank you anyway, and I'm going to be thankful that you're here just because you talk. Just because you show up, just because you don't even have to chat, guys. Like, just you being here means a lot to me. And so the point is what's up, Dub? I only bring it up not because I want to talk about this guy, but because, oh my gosh, hard-skinned, but because I want to highlight, like, if you do find yourself being manipulated by, like, those types of systems, you get some extra points by doing streaks. Selfish, like you get some extra channel points. But like, if you find yourself being manipulated by stuff like that, here's my advice to you as like a broken human. It's okay to just be like, I'm not going to care and engage with the system, and I'm not going to think any different of you. Okay, like I'm just glad you're here. I'm glad you let me stream. People aren't as civilized as you. Well, no, that's people are about as civilized as me. It's just I recognize that I got problems, right? Yeah, it's. I mean, so point is, it's just. Verduce wants to talk about how she got uBlock and is not currently it's not currently blocking ads. uBlock Origin didn't work for Verduce. It does for Skeggs. I don't know why. I'm so sorry.
In Radiance.
Yeah, if you guys find if you guys find stuff that works, guys, for ad blocking, please share it. Skig uses Pi. Skiggs uses Pi, guys. Damn it. Pi, you damn fools. uBlock works on Firefox. There you go. Use Firefox.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Get Pi, Verduce. What is Pi?
A powerful blow.
Yeah. But yeah, like guys really like if you point is like I want you guys to understand like those things are fun, but they're not like it's not like a value statement, guys, okay? Like you guys just do the streaks cuz they're fun. If you find the streaks not being fun anymore, let them go. Don't care about it. It's okay.
Slowly.
You can let that stuff disappear.
This is how a life is taken. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, we're fine. She's scary, dude.
So clearly in view.
She's only level 1. She's so
Or is
scary.
it merely a trick
Oh
of
my
the light?
gosh. I'm in love with her. She's gonna get grabbed, and I'm just gonna be miserable, dude. She's gonna be the one who gets grabbed in here. Okay, yeah. This is the order I want him in. No, come on. Use a Twitch alt player which removes ads by default, but Jared recently turning on the multi-stream thing broke it for you, so your solution's a tad patchy. Yeah. We do advanced broadcasting, so that does
Remind
mess with
yourself that
some of the other
overconfidence is a
browsers
slow and insidious killer.
or some of the other like external tools. Okay, so we do that. We get a riposte bonus, right? And then we faint, which moves us. No, it doesn't move us, but it gives us a higher bonus, and it marks us. With that in mind, we probably want to stun these so they're not doing quite as much.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Attack her! Attack her! Don't attack him. Yeah, that's what I want. How big is this? 11's okay. Well, you're dead. Nope, never mind. You get to live. Man, I gotta read all her stuff, dude.
The ground quakes.
Now, does that continue to buff? That does buff her riposte. That is kind of crazy, guys. You can keep buffing her riposte.
Can be healed.
Riposte damage debuff,
But
it is
never hidden.
25. Now she doesn't have it anymore. King of Shambler fights? Yeah, you gotta make sure you have to make sure you turn on riposte constantly, but yeah. She's cool,
Slow
man.
death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Let me get a heal out first. That would be cool. Yeah, so you want that. I don't want to kill him. I'm just going to move real quick. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Didn't get to see what the new buildings are. We are going for one of the new buildings. The building we are looking for gives us free heirlooms, but we don't know how many. Planning on buying buildings until the bank.
Great is the weapon.
So
that
I don't
cuts
care about
on
the
its
bank.
own.
The bank is the, in my correct and humble opinion, the bank is overrated. You don't need the bank if you're spending all your money on your people. You end up getting incredibly strong. We could camp here. Is this a damage? It's not. Do we want to camp? What kind of camping stuff do I have? Extra damage for range skills. Oh, crits and stuff. Yeah, I like where people get a bunch of money for the bank. I save that in getting out of levels in perfect condition. Yeah, if you keep people alive, not only if you keep people alive, but if you bring them back in perfect condition and don't need to spend money repairing them, which is generally where we're at in these runs, the bank, you don't need the bank. The bank is like get in the middle of the game at some point, but like it also makes your progress more sure because your characters are stronger, right? Vintners first. Vintners is the first thing to get because Vintners gives you a high degree of control. Yeah, let's camp. Vintners gives you the control that you want.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming
like you get
horrors.
to go to Crimson Court when you want if you have Vintners. And I place a lot of value in that. Since he has an accuracy debuff. Oh yeah, I should have, dude. We should have done. We should have just done Tiger's Eye twice, dude. Oh, I should have done Tiger's Eye twice. Damn, I didn't even think about that. If you're not playing with Crimson Court, what buildings do I recommend? Are you playing with the new DLC? Because they're interesting. But if you're not doing that, just whatever you get first, honestly. Like whatever you can invest. Oh no. The one that does the torchlight. Whichever one that is. Whichever one gives you better torch. That's a high priority. Yeah, torchlight one. Which one is that? I forget the name. Yeah, whichever one that is the best building in the game, dude. Cartographers. Thank you. Cartographers, dude. Cartographers is amazing. Cartographers gives you damage buffs, loot buffs. Cartographers is like way higher priority than anything else. Like what an incredible freaking, that thing's sick. Okay. You ready, gamers? I hate this fight. Especially if you're doing torchless. If you're doing torchless, it's very helpful, but it's just as it's mathematically just as helpful for every light level. You get a loot bonus you actually get a loot bonus with the torch all the way up because of that. Just a little bit, right? Like it's great. It is so good. Yeah, you got to get that thing. Cove Scrounger. Okay, I was hoping for something real exciting. That's fine. 100%. All right, guys. Let's freaking do it. We'll do Holy Water on turn one.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Hello, beautiful.
Purpose is made clear.
Okay.
Twisted and maniacal. A slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
Let's see. Dodge until next. speed and accuracy. That's back. This is back 1. We don't want to go back 1. We don't want to go back 1. We actually want her to stay in position 1 just for a second. Totally fine. That's fine. We don't care. We're going to get a bleed. New favorite way to handle this boss is great, but I can't tell you without spoilers. Who are you grabbing? Okay. I think we're going to freaking just shred her. So nice, dude. It's kind of nutty. I mean, we're just going in. I think we have so much damage output that we can just murder her. Excited to watch again? Tossed, it's nice to see you. Been a while since you swung by, but immediately thought of this channel when the DLC dropped. Getting your ass kicked, returning to Darkest Dungeon. It's really great to have you. It's really, really good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have enough food, we can buff him in the end. Don't season my man. Okay. Post for 2. It's a 4 to 5. It's only 12. It's got a crit chance. It might be okay. No, we're just gonna do it, man. We're just gonna hit her.
Singular strike.
We're just gonna make it happen. Between bleeds and damage, I think we're gonna be fine. Just because this is like,
To a killing
it's
blow.
so much damage, dude, because of the buffs. These riposte buffs are stupid. Dead, dead, dead.
The wood is still poisoned. The way is still blocked.
Yeah.
But less people will be eaten.
Oh. Well, that's very nice. All right, now we'll clear out the dungeon.
Okay, I need to try.
I'm thankful for you.
again, lol.
Yeah, Duelist is really good. Seems like huge overreaction to having a frog thrown at you. The murdering somebody? Dude, if somebody threw a frog at me, I don't think I'd be upset. I'd be like, hell yeah. They're throwing a frog at me. You know what I'm saying, dude? I wouldn't be upset about that. Thank you. Seriously, Toss, thank you so much. Thank you for welcoming me back to Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, I wouldn't be upset about that, man. I'd be throw another one. Give me another frog. Hate's fun. Uh-huh. All right, then we just backtrack and loot.
If only treasure could staunch the
Ooh,
flow.
we do need that.
Otherworldly corruption.
Stabs anyone who touches her. It ain't right. Even a frog. I bet she'd murder a frog. I'm pro frog, dude. They're great. Frog Monster. One of the best games ever made, guys. Freaking Frog Monster. You guys know my friend Ben's game of Frog Monster? Man, that's a good game. If you guys don't know Frog Monster, you got to play it. Overlooking the OG Frogger. Zachy, are you here? Our friend Zachy played the PlayStation remakes of Frogger. They are horrendous. They're apps up Froggers. Yeah, they are horrendous, dude. They are true. There are sections that like are so true to the original one, like with the normal crossing the road with the cars and stuff. But like, I would say the PlayStation Frogger is like the perfect modernization of like an old game.
The strength to follow it.
Play with sticks and stuff. Yeah. All right, we do that, and then we want to keep her in position 1 for a turn.
Impressive.
Does she cheat? She's crazy, dude. What is your weakness? Holy crap. She's kind of low HP. For a unit that... Okay, that's what it is. Her downside is for a target...
Reeling.
For a target that marks herself, she is low HP. That's kind of a big deal. Like all her stuff. Yeah, she marks herself, and that is no good.
Well
for somebody who has the HP of a jester.
Decimated.
Yeah, see, like she's block with Man at Arms. Yeah, she would pair real good with something that can block. Absolutely. Okay, so when she's currently in defensive. This gives me a couple forward moves. Okay, this changes her moves to forward moves. Okay. My brain's getting her. We just haven't used her tons, so that block is kind of crazy. I really don't want to kill this guy. I guess I don't get to. There's a fight that we can buff for. Stop her from reposting. Oh, did they not? In DD2, they get to riposte when they're blocked, right? Is that different in DD1? I forget. It has been long enough that I actually forget. Can we get another block? Or another stun? We cannot.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Yeah, she is just painfully low HP. That is her deal. I'd imagine some late game marking to be really bad. Oh my gosh. That's also her deal in DD2. Yeah, I don't use her a lot in DD2. Pairs well with the anti because the anti can force her to block. For the anti, also give her dodge. Yeah, that's nice. That is nice. For sure.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Okay, you have Grape Shot. That's probably worth using in this scenario because it'll hit the third guy. And you'll at least die in 2 turns. Okay, throw up. Yes, that's good. That's good. We like that. We like when you throw up. Yes, thank you for throwing up again. Thank you. Puke on me. This is my favorite character design in the game. People always ask me that. So you guys know, the Supplicant is my favorite. No, don't do it. Supplicant is hands down, my favorite design in the game. Yeah, it's so cool. Just the idea of a tick on a dead body is like, man, it's cool. Man, that's so cool. Would like the Supplicant. Yes. Typos, deliberate, don't panic. I don't know about that. Is there a typo in there?
Executed.
It was a misinput. Okay, still no vampire out of that.
As victories
That's
mount,
really helpful.
so too will resistance.
I don't see anywhere where I'm going to use a shovel. I'm going to trade a shovel for that. Trading a shovel. Let's just get sorted here, man, because we need all this crap. Holy water we want still. I think anti-venom I put there for a reason. Key we're going to want to use probably down there. Medicinal herbs are on the way back. Bandages, I don't see anywhere to use them. Okay, I think we're good. Or just Bloodsuck being controlled. I mean, they don't have faces, so I don't know. Whatever it is, it's awesome. They were alive, which is definitely worse. Yeah, they could probably be alive. It would, like, no matter what, it's so cool. It is just, I think it's the coolest design, you know? Allergic to meat, like the Lone Star Tick, that would suck. That would be horrible. Couple more fights in this one. Never go into a state that has the Lone Star Tick. If you live in one, you are immune to being visited by Dob. Good call.
Paid for in blood.
Good call. We do need money, but I also need to get the journal pages. I'm getting the journal page, man. I'm getting the journal page, gamers. I'm getting the journal page. Jared, why do you get the journal pages? Because it's fun. We get them all for the run. We get all of them. It's a challenge. It's a challenge, guys. It's part of the challenge. Okay, that's the only one of these I think I remember seeing.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Must be picked up. Yeah. Like getting them early to get them out of the loot pool. Yep, absolutely. This is going pretty good. We're gonna take that over. Well, hold on. Let's count hunger checks. Oh yeah, we can take that over the food, man. Let's go ahead and drop the little food because this is 4 hunger checks because we got a ring. So we're talking 1 hunger check, 2 hunger check, 3 hunger check max. So we're good on food. One hunger check. Okay, that's fine. It's okay.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Let's be bold and brave. We don't need that. Maybe we're gonna get out of here with 2 journals and some stuff. That's okay with me. Yeah, let's fill our inventory with just journals. Oh, I guess actually these guys are a bigger priority with us having so many reposts. You can take 16 journals home in one expedition. Yeah, I absolutely would. That'd be great. I would love that. Okay, he dies on his next turn. That's beautiful. Man, she has a lot of control, dudes. She has like so much control to be able to stun, to be able to riposte without negative side effects. Yeah, she's amazing. Took a full riposte team to Croc yesterday. It was a slaughter, that poor creature. That is funny. That's awesome. I would have loved to see that. I'm so glad we all get to play this again, dude. This game's so good. Croc would do swarming corruption, just eat 3 people's riposte. Yeah, dude. That is awesome. She more broken than the shield breaker? I would say the shield breaker's advantage is that the shield breaker can fully negate damage, right?
And driven into the mud.
Like you can totally turn off. And the shield breaker allows you high damage armor piercing. There's differences for sure. But she definitely, I wouldn't say she's broken. I would say she's a lot of fun. I am not of the opinion when a character's good in this game that it makes the game easy. The game is hard still. It's always going to be hard. Bad things are going to happen. You're going to be like completely dependent on some character, and that character is going to die, and then you're going to be heartbroken, right? So I'm not really of the opinion like oh, these good characters, no, bad stuff's still going to happen. It's just going to be more devastating when your favorite character dies. That's awesome. 3 dungeons in yesterday on a new run. You text your other friend that plays about it. She loves this game. The vibe is just so perfect. Oh yeah, Tossed. Yeah, this game is immaculate. Okay, we might. I'm gonna douse in this fight. Yeah, let's hit that. Yeah, all it takes is one bad fight. You always think everything's perfect until it's not in this game. Shieldbreaker has consistent high damage through armor and guards with a fantastic defensive kit, yet Duelist has high control but pays for it by being frail, yeah. Not able to use the ideal tool in every situation, yeah. Yeah, it's like, dude, when she takes a crit, it's instantly panic mode. A light crit of 8. Like, dude, spiders are gonna, oh, geez, spiders, dude. Spiders are gonna be scary with her because she, in order to do anything super effective, she ends up marking herself, right? Like, to do her best stuff. So you can't do that stuff. You don't do that stuff. Because it marks her, and she's, a single spider mark's gonna kill her.
Seize this momentum.
Yeah, Annihilator,
Push on
yeah.
to the
Yeah.
task's
It's...
end.
She's not safe, dude. She is not safe. I should have doused, dude. I should have doused. Oh, Scout, please give me a secret room. We're dousing.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Yeah, that's what we do. Do I have an open space? I don't. I could sell that, but it's not worth it. Okay, no, this is good. This is a pretty good run, guys. I think the runaway's more broken, and it's because one particular ability. I haven't gotten a runaway yet, so I am really looking forward to her. Sometimes a tree is just a tree. We don't know if there's anything in this last corridor. I don't think we scouted it. She's so fun. I'm excited. We'll get her one of these. We're still so early in the game, dude. Yeah, we're still like insanely early.
It's much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
You know what? I'm doing that. Geez, I don't know. I would like to. You know what? I'm going to get rid of the journal. We're going to take the journal. We're going to take the journal over that. Oh, I should have taken over to the sapphire. I threw away 200 gold. Oh yeah, we did that for the freaking Dark Catalyst, dude. Other trinket does not expend trigger limits.
Have you ever had a
Vec,
dream
thank you so much. How was your run today?
that you want
Yeah, exactly, Shane. Yeah. Yeah. Really fearful that the Runaway DLC has broken all the current mods. Melon, whenever Melon over on YouTube, whenever a game gets updates, it does break mods, but then the mods get fixed, right? Like, they have to fix them. That's just part of it. Have you seen the new contract trinket? Contract trinket? No. I don't think so. Guys, follow Vex. Vex doing, it looks fun. Yeah, I don't know what, I actually don't think I know what you're talking about. The fits, get rid of that. Hysterical blindness, we'll clear that out. Slugger. Oh, shit. Dude, she's a monster.
There is a great horror.
She is a
beneath the
monster, dude. Guys,
manor.
look at
Chaos
the stuff that she has right now. Steady, unyielding, hard-skinned, slugger. Lock-in slugger, we probably are. I just don't know if I want to spend the money on it. Courageous leper against the Shamble. He saved the run. Nice. What's the furthest week you've gotten with your torchless? Finally. Freaking finally, dude. Freaking finally. We get to have fun. Okay. Putting together a TV stand your mom sent you. Finally, you can get your TV off the ground. Hell yeah, Jen. Week 20 today. Nice. Okay, finally. So let's go look at what we're missing, guys. Slugger is nice. Yeah, Slugger is nice. How much is it going to cost to lock in Slugger? Let's talk about that real quick. That's a lot of money. Might be worth it. Probably worth it. Doing it. Doing it. Oh, okay. So now we got her. We're going to look at her in a second. Let's figure out what we're missing, because I have 3 slots left. So let's talk about that. Let me just get everybody out. It could be worse. Yeah, it could be worse. Yeah. We're going to go to Ruins, I think. Move Ruins forward. We're probably going to move Ruins forward. I did see a Farmstead themed progressive trinket over here. You did an oopsie. What was your oopsie? Yeah, I wish we need to look every week at this, because we found a Farmstead themed one. That was a progressive trinket. It was new. It was one of the evolving trinkets, and it was Farmstead themed. And I kind of thought it was going to stay there for me, but it's clearly not. It's rotating each week. So we definitely want to keep an eye on that. You almost lost the run? Tell me about it. Okay, let's... Oh, yeah, we said we were going to look. It's a... No. Bottle, it was a different one. It was a different one. You were not familiar... Oh, you do your... Okay. I thought you did... Okay. Yeah. You are not familiar. I thought... So you've added Crimson Court. So when you do your Torchless runs, you haven't had Crimson Court in there. They're still hard with that. I didn't realize that you were doing the core Crimson. That simplifies the process a little bit for sure. That's awesome. That's good. That's honestly that's the way to do it if you're gonna do that, because dude, Crimson Court makes it's ugly. Okay, no, I'm talking about a different one. Maybe possibly almost not got blood with you. Yeah. Okay, so I was saying no, Bottle. I'm not talking about this. It was a totally different one than this. There was a Crimson, or there was a Farmstead themed one at the Farmstead, and it was totally different. So keep an eye open for that, guys. All right, we said we have to decide we have to figure out who we're missing. We know we're missing Hellion. Sort by class. 61 turns to live wasting. Oh, yeah. It's not a guaranteed 61. Yeah, it's not a guaranteed 61. I don't know if you knew that. It's a range, and the range varies by about 30. I think 61 might be max, like if I remember properly. Yeah, you could be a lot less than that. Not to make you realize that you were even in more danger. You don't know how long they're going to be wasting. Okay, Abomination. We got the Antiquarian. I have an Arbalist. We have an Arbalist. Bounty Hunter. We have a Bounty Hunter. Crusader. We have a couple of them. Duelist. We have a Duelist. Got a Cure that might possibly have blood. Wait. Oh, Man-at-Arms proc can bleed himself. Nice. Duelist. We have a Duelist. We have a Flagellant. We have a Grave Robber. We don't have a Hellion. We have a Highwayman. 2, actually. We have a Houndmaster. We have a Jester. We have 2 Jesters. I'd like one more. We have a Leper. Man-at-Arms. We have one. Occultist. We have one. Plague Doctor. We have one, because we have the one we started with, right? Yes. Shieldbreaker. We have one. Vestal, we have several. Okay, so the only thing I'm missing is the Hellion, but I have 3 slots left. Those I would like to be taken up by a couple mandatory classes. We might get rid of this guy. Well, we're not skip Grom. We're not allowed to skip. Yeah, we're not allowed to skip. So for anybody who does like one of our runs, like we did, this is an everything run. We need a max character of everything. All the caretaker goals have to be done. All the buildings before 100 days. All this has to happen. All the buildings have to be built before 100 days. All bosses dead. Everything upgraded here. We've done it before this DLC. It's very hard, very tight. We're seeing if we can do it on this run. But we have to have everything. So I have I will have 2 left. 2 spots left on my roster. That's only 15. What's wrong with you? Wolf not spawning? No, Wolf is a guaranteed spawn now, mathematically. He will spawn now. Like it's almost an impossibility because they added the increased frequency. The only way you're not going to get him to spawn is if you refuse to deal with the Crimson Court thing here or whatever. Believe it when he's dead. Yeah, they added that after it happened to us. Okay, so here's what we need. I need another Man-at-Arms. How do you even pronounce it? You just give it a go, and it's perfect, Melon. So we need another Man-at-Arms. We need another snake, man. Because here's the thing: unless do we have naming slots? We do. I have a handful. The Hellion's spoken for, but I have other slots besides that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man-at-Arms, you got it. You got him. He's yours. Swad of Berserk. Got a double. Okay, so you said you got a double resolute with Man-at-Arms, Plague Doctor, win of the run, and the campaign was saved again. Nice. That's very good. Okay, so what we need is a Hellion, a Man-at-Arms, and possibly another Shield Breaker so we can guarantee we get all the snakes. That's where we're at right now. I'd like the new ones. We got a Runaway. We got the Runaway just now. We just got the Runaway. I don't think we get to... If I do get another Runaway, I have to say goodbye to something else. Oh, actually, we're going to say goodbye to this Antiquarian after we use her. Unless you're telling me to run away, Murph, and then I won't. I love being here with you. And I am doing very well, Vec. Yeah. Our run is going. I mean, having 19, you only... Dude, yeah, this is pretty tight, man. We could get rid of him, and we could get rid of... and we're going to get rid of the Antiquarian. So we need a Hellion, and then we can kind of flex around maybe one new class. Count Shrieker and Fanatic in this run. We do them. They're not goals, Chubcat, but we do them. We make sure that we do them. Miss 3 and Aquarian Dismas for post-farming runs. Yeah, we got her. Do you have the same bug as you have, 91 weeks instead of 100? Is it 91 weeks, Vec, when you don't have Crimson Court? Or is that 90? Which is close to 91.
In time,
no, we should
you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
No, 100. We should be. No, we got 100. You got any mods installed or anything, Vec? Or you... Yeah, Crimson Court gives you extra time. You lose at 100 weeks. Yeah. You have all DLC. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird if it says 91. You don't have... do you have other mods installed? Because if you have mods installed, it can break it. Whenever a new patch comes out, I mean, that's a problem, right? Okay, so now we have everything. Man, I'd really like to take him, but I don't think I'm gonna. Quality of life mods. Stygian 72 or something, not 91, is it? It's been a long time since that. Well, I haven't played Stygian since original release, I guess. Skin mods, all of that can mess with it, yeah. Oh yeah, David, are you doing better today, man? I mean, you got David. Some stuff happened yesterday. I'll tell you that. Lesko, thank you for streaking. I hear you, man. Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, venting's valuable, man. Venting's oh my gosh! Oh no, it's a dark bracer. We don't care. What is worse? They fired you yesterday. Yeah, well, that's what I'll say. Yeah, they fired. Yeah, that's what I'll say. Yesterday was about as bad as it gets. I think, David. That's what you were telling me, is they fired you yesterday and all that other trouble, man. I hear that. I hear it, dude. I'm so sorry that happened. What a bummer, man. 86 to 91 weeks. What's the variance there, Britt? Hold on. $86 weeks. 86 weeks is Stygian. Yeah, 86 weeks. Yeah, that 91 weeks is got to be a bug with like your other stuff. Napping off your napping off 101 temp. Well, I hope your day gets better that way, dude. I hope that at least I hope your temperature breaks, dude. Because 101 you'd feel not yourself. That's for sure. Okay, so what are we looking at here? Cartographers is 300. We want that, and we want the archaeological base camp. Let's see if we have diseases I need to get rid of. I think I do. Hysterical blindness is pretty important. The fits is very important. We got to get rid of that. Some Steam mods or local files will mistakenly... Yeah, there's stuff that can... it should still give you 100 weeks. Yeah, sounds like mods are messing you up. Glad you're playing on Darkest this time because you got tipsy and windmill slammed a team into a friggin' cannon. Only have 2,000 gold left cheese bottle. Yeah. Yeah, it's just got to be your mods messing with it. Okay, let's decide what we're doing. Because now we got our girl. Oh yeah, let's look at this. Okay, Searing Strike. We haven't gotten her yet, guys. So this is nice for us. Do I have stuff for her? I think I have. Trigger limit dodge +8. On dodge shuffle single. When trigger limit exhausted, transform into ash pile. So now we have this. Quest use is 6. At what point is a hero unsavable? Like you got to kick him to the curb? Never. Never really. So here's the general way I play Walrus. There's only a couple negative things I actually care about. Because you can only have 5 negative things. And you can always fix them. So really, I mean, if you get somebody and it's early on and you're like, I haven't invested much into them, you can throw them away and that's fine. But like once you start investing in them, I don't think throwing away people is that smart, you know? Long Dungeon's hot take an ante or not. It's a lot of deeds there. Yeah. So let's talk about this. Let's figure out where we're going first. 9 deeds would be helpful. But it's also going to level our people beyond what we want because we still have a lot of bosses. I don't want to level people fast yet. Like at all. Like we need to navigate that carefully. We still have a lot of bosses left to kill in low tier. We're probably going to do ruins, but I'm probably taking an ante. So I need some carriers for this. Maybe I take the other ante. Yeah, let's take the other ante because she's going to be a little bit better. I think I have a low-level Jester that would be okay to bring. Yeah. And then I want to save my healers. I do want to save my healers. Gravedigger can hit a rest and cure 3 diseases in a row. Saves a bunch of money. Yeah. I mean, that can be nice. Yeah. I mean, that can be helpful if you got a bunch. But yeah, generally we don't find ourselves with that many. Are you a front row person? I didn't even look. Yeah, almost exclusively. You've moved to the back a little bit. I haven't looked yet. We'll position her rightly, but I want to make. I've decided we're doing this level. I'm gonna get her in a second here. Okay, this is what we're doing for heals, and you. Stress heals. It's a little not ideal. It's not the perfect thing, but we're gonna be fine with this. Oh no, Walrus! Yeah, I didn't think you were backseating, dude. I didn't think you were backseating at all, dude. Don't you worry. When people try to backseat me in this game, they generally just get ignored. Like it, I don't take it seriously. I don't freak out at people unless they're like aggressive and generally new. If people have been around for a while, I really don't care. How are the new heroes of the OP? They're fun. They're very fun. Challenge accepted. Yeah, generally I just I got, for our regulars, dude, if you guys try to backseat me, I got a little bit of grace for you guys. Unless you're, like, addicted to it. Yeah, unless you're, like, addicted to it. Hey, guys, let's talk about this real quick. If you guys can do me a favor. So here's the deal. We always talk about sponsorships. It's the thing that lets us keep streaming so regularly, is our relationships with companies. There's some funny stuff that's going on in the industry. I'll say this really fast, okay? And then we're going to play. But don't tune out for me, because this is, like, big. So there's a shift in the industry right now where a lot of normal companies are connecting with streamers and are like, hey, yeah. So here's the deal. Stream Elements got purchased by Razer. Because Razer is a multi-billion-dollar company, they have all these contacts with, like, normal companies. So they hit me up and they were like, hey, this is funny, but we got a mattress company that wants to do, like, sponsored streams. And I was like, well, what do I got to do? And they're like, you don't got to sell mattresses. I was like, good, because I don't sell people stuff, right? I was like, so what's the job? And they were like, well, we pay you, we send you a free freaking mattress, and then you just tell people to look at the website. That's it. And while I have to open up the website for like 10 minutes and show it. Because they're confident that, like, and then I got to open the mattress. Then I got to, like, yeah, it's sweet. It's cool. So there's this big shift where normal companies are doing it right now. And so freaking Brooklyn Bedding, here, let me copy and paste this. Brooklyn Bedding is the company that's doing it with us this time. Using Stream Elements as a loss leader for sponsorships. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, well, and Razer's like a multi-billion-dollar company. So, like, kind of makes sense from their perspective. But here's the deal. They told me that that their goal, or the only thing they're tracking, is that link. They're like, yeah, it's not your job to sell it. They're like, if their stuff is good, it'll sell. So it's not their job. It's not their job, or it's not my job to sell it. So what they're looking at, and I don't get paid off of this, but this does register like, hey, this was a successful campaign or this was not. They pay me the same no matter what. But if you guys will click that link, go to that website, I don't even think you have to stay around, but you can look around if you want. If you do buy anything, you can use a code. I don't get paid extra. If you just use my Twitch name, they'll give you like 30% off. So if you're like buying pillows or something and you're like, yeah, this company's good, then you can do it. You can use a code, you get money off. I don't get any money for that. I don't do affiliates. I don't do any affiliate stuff. I don't like it. But there's a discount there if you want it. But yeah, if you guys just click that link on Twitch chat, that would be really meaningful. 30% is pretty big. And you know, there's mattresses and bedding is one of those categories in life that, like, is marked up pretty heavily. So you're probably getting it closer to like manufacturing costs with that. But yeah, if you guys on Twitch side wouldn't mind doing that, well said, Udall. Well said. If you guys wouldn't mind doing it, that would be a huge deal to me, because that's the thing they're tracking. But like later this afternoon, I gotta pull up a thing. I gotta pop a logo up for a couple hours. I'm gonna do it in like 1 hour. I'll browse their website after a thing, and that's all I got to do today. And then when the mattress shows up in a couple days, I just got to tell you guys if it's good. I got to show it to you. But what I ended up doing, I'll tell you guys this later, but I got one for my daughter. My 10-year-old daughter, they sent me like a really nice one for her, so she's pretty excited about it. Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, right, Puzzle? Yeah, it's not, betting's not cheap these days, I'll tell you that. Poked around, shipping stuff pretty U.S. Yeah, it's U.S. I mean, but again, if you're not U.S. and you click it, it means just as much, right? And I'm not asking you guys to buy. Is a mattress going to be on stream? Yeah, I'll bring it on stream. Nothing is cheap these days. Damn right, dude. All right, let's look at this kit. But yeah, I gotta. If you guys will hang out when I open up their website in like an hour or two, that would mean a lot to me. I'm only gonna do it for 10 minutes and then we get to go back. I'm gonna go look at all her stuff. We are poor. We should probably sell some stuff. Let's decide what we don't need. I do like that. I don't need this. I do not need that. I'm just gonna say I don't need it. Don't need this. Existential Dread is free. Yeah. Now you expect a mattress stream. Yeah, you're gonna get one. I will do it on stream. I actually have to sleep on it for one night, too, because they were like, yeah, you got to sleep on it. And, oh, do I have... No, oh, this one I can get rid of. Because I got to tell you guys if it's, like, good or not. Spoiler alert, I'm pretty sure it's going to be good because I got a pretty expensive one. But yeah, just, thank you guys for clicking that. Thank you guys. Send you pictures? Okay. You got it, dude. I'll do it. I'll do that for you. But yeah, thank you guys for clicking that. It does actually mean a lot to me. Yeah, we don't use Crusaders orders. Okay, now we're not totally poor. Okay, first of all, let's make sure the other people are kitted properly. She is. You are. Okay. So let's look at her. Searing Strike. Front 2 positions to the 3. Extra damage versus burning. Take to the pool? I don't think so. But yeah, we'll see it. Click the junior part. Thank you, Oreo. Yeah, honestly, guys, it's like, I'm not even, this isn't even like, hey, guys, go buy one. Like it's like, if you buy one, cool. Like, that's their goal, obviously, so it's their job to make it tempting. But there is a 30% discount. There's, like, a return policy, all of that stuff. But point is, it's not my responsibility to sell their stuff. Run and hide. Cannot be stealth in position 1. Cannot be stealth while in position 2. Heal 2 points while stealthed. So stealth for 4 rounds. But, okay. It moves her back 2... unless somebody else can. Click for a third. Thank you. Heal 2 points for 2. I think it probably recognizes only 1, but who knows? 50% burn skill amount while stealth. Okay. Ransack. Accuracy while stealth. Clear enemy corpses. And it's a pole from anywhere. That's kind of incredible. Hearthlight. Torch plus 6. Accuracy for all heroes. All heroes get crit versus burning. Wow, she seems fun. I want to use all the abilities. Backdraft, bypass guard, requires burning target. Copy first burn to second target, cure first target burn.
UC0ULDM0D save him. He is G0Ni.
Thank you. Okay. We're going to have to mess with all of these and see how we feel about them all. I like this poll. Burn always applies a broken... we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll mess with it. Bypass stealth, burn 4. Apply controlled burn to target position. Control burn, trigger effect, burn 3, torch 6. Uses per battle is 2. Okay, I'm just going to go in with this kit, and then I'll mess with the other things. Sickly. Okay. I would like to experience this. It's our first one. She's level 0. It'll get her out of 0. A lot more thought than the OG squad. Yeah. They do. And again, I mean, they seem a little squishy, which is which is great, right? That's what you want. All right, healing up. Hunger ring. Crit up. Dodge. Speed damage stress. Okay, that's good. Runaway would not be acceptable in your RimWorld colonies. No pyros after the last time. I'll tell you what, man. You guys, you RimWorlders love that game, man. I've watched it. It's just too much simulation for me, dude. But I totally get why people love that thing. All right. Anything else that I really feel like I need to fix? There's a few of these that, like, kind of suck, but I also don't want to spend the money. We shouldn't spend the money. Oh, yeah, we got Prismatic Isolation on you. That's cool. Risk Taker's killer, dude. That's a freaking free buff. Look at that. That thing, I hope they lock that in on me. Freaking Eagle Eye, Risk Taker, Luminous. What a maniac this guy is, dude. We should... Oh, come on. I was going to say we should put him in. We should heal him up, but guess not. All right. Cool. Let's make this happen. This will be our first time using the Runaway. It's with a group that isn't like... I'll tell you what, man. This group isn't super strong, but that's okay. I mean, she's only a level 0. We are going to bring some food. She brings 1 torch. All right, sure. A singular torch. Stack of that. It's kind of funny. Emergency Shambler torch. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. Oh, camping skills. Do we... I didn't look at hers. Produce a skeleton key. No. Wait, is that what they call these? Skeleton... Oh, okay. They're just actually called skeleton keys. That's kind of cool. Play with fire. On attack. 1 companion. Oh, you give other companions burn. Remove disease, remove bleeding, remove blight, cauterize. Okay, that's in there. Produce 3 piles of ash. Hey, hold on. We don't actually know what that is. Let me go. I know that her stuff breaks into piles of ash. Nobody tell me what that is yet, but we're gonna go ahead, and that's her ambush prevention. So we're gonna use her ambush prevention. Okay. All right. She looks angsty. I don't know if I like the way she looks. She looks a little too much like a gremlin. I don't know if it's the best conversion of her character, but, you know, like, she's here and we got to deal with the way she looks. I definitely don't look at her and go, she's really cool. Let's do that. That's probably good. Do these create light? Does anything create light that I'm using? Wait. Torch 6. Okay. Yeah, we should be fine with that. Brigand Cannon is taunting you with a focus ring. Go get him, dude. Don't be a coward.
Simple
Oh, wait, why did I do
are by
that?
Their nature loquacious. And the denizens
I
of
clicked the wrong
hamlets
thing.
were no
We have to.
exception.
I just wasted a week.
It
I
was
just
not
wasted a
long
week.
before rumors of
I just
my
wasted a
morbid
week.
Genius and secretive
I just told you to go get him.
began to fuel
I just
local
wasted a week,
legend.
dudes. So you
In
know
the
what?
face of my increasingly egregious
We're not going to go to the no. We're not going to kill the cannon, but we'll clear everything
Or
else.
turn to ire.
We'll just go
And
kill everything else, so we don't
demonstrations
waste
were
the
held in the
week.
town
But it's
square.
not going to be a win. Yeah, we can at least loot. But we have too many. We have too many
Smell of
low-level
sulfur
characters.
And
Damn it.
gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
Okay, that's actually okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So let's just clear the level and not do the cannon. That was. Is the cannon immune to fire? I don't think he is. Well, that is a bummer. But we'll deal with it. Because we're just going to get a bunch of loot. All right, so strike, burn. This does burn. Let's just... I know that this is nice because it does stuff in front, but I want to play this right.
Be gone, fiend.
Don't children all look like gremlins? She just looks... Yeah, I don't think I love the way she looks, but it's fine. She matches enough.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. So the fire... Yeah, we're gonna figure her out. That takes away the mark. Okay. Kind of a bummer. I mean, I didn't mean to go here, but like at least we can do the whole level before the boss and then leave. So this is uses per. Of course, you miss.
In
But
Radiance, may we find
it still
victory.
lands. Say we YOLO the boss? No, we're not doing that. Stacks 3. Post turn? It does that? Okay. Requires burning target. So then we would backdraft
Confidence
into the stuff
surges as
behind.
The enemy crumbles.
Okay. Yeah, I'm bummed that I clicked out, but at the same time it'll be fine, man. We'll just get it all. But we're not killing the boss. Why can't you do the boss? We have 2 level 0s and 2 level 1s. You cannot kill a boss. You cannot kill a
Nature
boss.
herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
Feels like it'll be broken.
Malformed,
Again,
misintent.
I hate the term broken when it comes to Darkest Dungeon, because the game is so hard. Like, it's okay if so, I mean, like, it's still going to be hard. Like, if there's weaknesses, like, I mean, the shield breaker is broken, right? Like and she, you know, she is very strong. She's better than other units for a long time, but there's also downsides to it. She's got counters and stuff, right? So we'll see, but I'm not going to assume broken. Let's pop both these, grab
The
that.
light, the
But
promise
probably
of
very
safety.
strong, right? Yeah, clear. I don't actually need to clear this yet. We're going to go all the way over, and we're just going to loot. We're just going to loot this level. We'll wait to camp. Okay, we got a shovel there if we can afford it. Hunger check. What a bummer, dude. What a bummer. What a bummer to have messed up like this. But it's okay. It's still going to be really profitable. We don't have the best heals here. Multi-target heals. So let's do a little work on the back guy. Okay. So we do that. He burns right away. He's got 4 stacks. Control the burn. Okay, let's see all this. Takes fire at the beginning of his turn, or takes fire
Dazed, reeling.
takes fire damage at the beginning of the turn. Oh. On turn start, burn 3. When moved into burn, so is it talking about that? Requires burning target.
Precision and power.
Okay, so it moved the fire off of him onto that. He's not taking actual burn damage now. Okay, so you're going to die there. So, Bay, the devs were in here yesterday and saying that the engine prevents them from giving you all the information. Like they so kind of anticipate, yeah, we got to kind of do this. Kind of anticipate like a lack of info on the new characters.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
They did not
Unforgiving.
They did not go and do like an engine rewrite. Okay, so that stays. How many turns does that stay? Okay, so that's about the controlled burn that is on him. We don't want to move that back. Right? Apply control burn to target position. So this doesn't do anything more to him. I mean, it added another, I guess it put burn on him, but
Masterfully executed.
always enjoyed that set of Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, there is a challenge for them in this DLC in adding complex things and not having a way in engine to express it. Okay, we're gonna camp, I think, already.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point. Huddled together. Furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Okay. Produce a pie. Yeah, we don't know what these ash are. Okay. Common, trigger eliminate, destroys when triggers exhaust, minus dodge, on attack, hit. Okay. On round, if in inventory random monster burn 2. Okay. Oh geez. But they don't stack. I wonder if they trigger limit 8, destroyed when triggers exhausted. Minus 4 dodge, if that's on us. On attack hit, it adds an extra 2 burn. I did go over. Yeah, what's up, Ron? On round end, if in inventory, random monster burns 2. Let's do this. I want to see if they double trigger. Okay. All right. Get him murdered? No. Oh, I should have taken the other one and put it here. So you sell them like trinkets? Yeah, I bet they do come back with you. Don't care. All right.
The match is struck.
Yeah, let's see what this does. We got a scout out of it. That's kind of nice. Please have a secret room. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Okay, so it says if round end, if in inventory, random monster burns 2. Trigger limit 8.
Annihilated.
Thank you. Okay, let's see what happens. Round ends. Okay, random burn. They both lost a trigger. He got an extra stack of burn, I think. Okay, so this is that's really interesting. Okay. That's super interesting. Okay, so we backdraft. You're in a dungeon. Yes. So that does 7 and 11. Now, how many stacks disappear each time? That's actually a really good question. 7 and 11. He's gonna die. Well, we're not gonna get to know. We're not gonna get to know now because they're all dead. Ooh, hold on. The burn doesn't happen at the start of their turn. It happens after their turn. Ooh.
Maintain the offensive.
Okay. Isn't that interesting? Okay. This is more important than that. You take that. Was waiting for me to notice that? Yeah, this is okay. That is interesting. That changes a lot. I mean, that's so as good as she is. I like. Here's the thing. I think people don't realize how much of a. I think people maybe aren't naturally going to notice how big of a weakness that is. Because they still get a move, right? And this whole game is all about stopping moves, preventing enemy moves. So it's big damage, but it does give them an extra move over other things. Yeah, good against big units. Yeah, you're going to stop their next turn by doing tons of damage. So you are. This is a thing that's going to trick. I mean, she's great. She's going to be awesome. But that is a thing that is a weakness. Without a doubt, that's a weakness. Top tier comp. This is my level 0s and 1s. We're not actually killing the brigand guys. I accidentally queued this level. I meant to do the burn stacks decay. Yeah, and it's more than one. It's more than one a turn. I didn't see how many it was, but we'll look at it. But it's more than one a turn. Actually, I don't need to do this yet. It's a significant amount.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength
Yeah, I think. I mean, like again, this is one of those things that I think is. Oh, you. Okay, well at least we got that. It definitely is like a really good way to counter the fact that like it's a lot of damage. Yeah, I saw the stacks decay by a significant amount, so I'm thinking it's probably more than half of what they are. We'll loot that after we get this, or after we go get in this fight. Yeah, I accidentally queued for brigand guys, so rather than just run away, we're getting everything we can with this team, and then we're gonna leave. So that way, it's not as big of a loss. But I made a little bit of a boo boo. But fortunately, we know where brigand is, so we can do a full level clear, get as much as possible. Oh yeah, I don't have tutorials on, yeah, so. What did I just miss? Wait. What the hell did I just... Hold on. On dodge, shuffle single target. That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Okay. That's so good. I love that. Absolutely love that. Feel like the shuffle can be scary? Dude, that's so cool. We gotta get a heal out here. We gotta start buffing heals because we're not in a good spot. Get the fungal artillery in front, get spam blighted. Just kill him. Just kill him.
Gnawing
Millie, how you doing?
uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
She does need a block. All right, let me see. Let me see what these stacks do at the end. Oh, you're gonna die. I'm gonna be able to tell on you. What do you find harder, DD1 or DD2 at max difficulty? They're so different, Warbeast, when it comes to like actually getting through it. I mean, because the other one is like, it's short. Yeah, that's like what's harder, like playing through. What's harder, playing Quake on the hardest difficulty, or playing StarCraft on the hardest difficulty? Like that's like the nature of that question. Do that. Well, yeah, I mean, difficulty also has to do with loss potential, right? And in DD2, when you die, you just start over. Like that's, which is an appealing thing to some people,
This is how a life
and not appealing to other people. Okay, so this has 3 stacks. We're gonna look at this last guy. Okay, so he has 3 stacks. Went down 2. The fire spread. Yeah, way more of a time sink, but yeah, I mean, there's harder stuff. I would say if you count Kingdoms for long mode, it still isn't like comparable. I would say there. Maybe this will make sense. Mechanically, DD2 has some harder things.
Success
But
so clearly
DD1
in
is
view.
more painful.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
DD2 is harder in its mechanical things, but DD1 is more painful when you lose. Oh, the pile of ash added to them. Is there... That's a glossary. Help, no. There's not like a... Blue Blight. Burn. A stacking damage over time that cannot be resisted. That cannot be resisted. So that solves that. At the end of the target's turn, burn deals damage equal to its current stack count. How many hours takes for Blood Moon campaign on average? 80? 80 to 140, depending on how what you do. But yeah, I mean, Countess is like as hard as DD1 gets, and she's pretty simple compared to some of the DD2 bosses. Burn deals damage equal to its current stat count, and then the stat count is halved, rounded down. Okay. Burn from multiple sources stacks additively into a single effect. So 4 add 3, it's going to be 7. If it halves to 4. Critical hits apply 50% more burn stacks, rounded up. Okay. Okay. Simple. All right, let's... again, guys, I did not mean to queue for the Brigand. We have level 0 units here, and this would just be... This would be a massive mistake to go and do Brigand. So we are not... We are not going to do that. I don't think we need this pile. Achievement for reposing 5 times a Sig 5 without getting hit as a duelist. That's awesome. Oh, yeah, there's new achievements. What about level 0 makes it a massive mistake? HP, armor, damage, skills. It's a boss. A boss should be approached when you're like 1s and 2s. Like, you need to be their level. And if you're not, you'll just die. Accuracy, yeah, accuracy. Yeah, it is a massive mistake. It's a boss. Your characters change a lot as they level.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yeah, and it's this boss in particular something. When things go wrong, they go really wrong. Like it is very bad when things go wrong here. I have 2 shovels. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do this. That was a good call. I think I can get rid of those 2. The torches. Really don't need them. So yeah, rather than just taking it as a full loss, guys, we're clearing out the dungeon.
Carelessness will find no clemency.
And
in this
then
place.
it'll pay for the mistake, and we'll get stuff out of it. It actually, and we're not going to level, which is actually functionally good. It just doesn't advance the region,
waiting to be
unfortunately, which is something we want. But if we were going to do this is the region to do it too. So. Hole 1. Yeah, let's do that. Very nice. And shuffle. Ah, that was awesome, dude. That was really cool. I love that.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
And shuffle. Woohoo! Very cool. That's sick, dude. Shuffle forward. Okay, I kind of love that. Shuffle single. That's awesome, dude. And the trigger limit's not happening because I brought the Dark Catalyst. We are gonna obviously save that for more important stuff, but that's great. Shuffle and torch guy to the front. Yeah, that's freaking killer. Okay, so if I backdraft this corpse, it'll send the burn back. Well, let's do this. Let's get rid of the body. Combine Duelist and Runaway for dance teams. I mean, Runaway's not super dance heavy. There is function there. There is some really cool back row stuff that we're not using. But I would say that they're not like intrinsically made for each other. Before Jericho, Alpaca, I haven't quit WoW. I'm gonna play WoW tomorrow. We're gonna play WoW tomorrow. WoW is coming tomorrow, gamers. No more rods. Don't do it. They can't handle it, dude. Okay, so you, because of this ash. Wow, that's so cool. Okay, so they give ash to the. She gives ash to you, and you can put it on the other players. That's like really cool, man. I do want this guy dead. Hey, Jared, Alpaca, it's nice to see you, sir.
Death by
The burn is spread to another target. That's really cool. Yeah, Ash is cool, man. I mean, Fuifo, I'm willing to bet there's other things. You're back. What up, Wheels? I'm willing to bet that there's some real cool stuff that Ash will do.
Man, I missed the Darkest Dungeon streams and it feels like it's been a long time. Can't wait to see Jared quit this again as he did the Torchless run, Phoenix Point, the other Torchless run and more recently. Wow. Consistency is key, love it here.
Yep. Forgot about Arc Raiders and Rogue. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that, guys. When did I get a gaming chair? A while ago. I really like it. Corbeau sent it over to me. They sponsor the stream now, and I love it, man. I think it's freaking killer. Didn't finish Bean Climb. Literally no one has finished Bean Climb, like, except the guy who did it. Build his whole streaming career off WoW. He's dropped. I did not drop WoW. We're playing WoW tomorrow.
The blood quickens.
Is there a stronger LL player than Abyssal?
Okay, he's dead.
And I'm referring to Torchless, Deathless, All Bosses, Blood Moon, thick with
Thank you.
10k farmstead kills.
Thank you.
Using no Gestal or SP. Equipped with his illegal LLLL mods and control.
I'll tell you what, dudes.
LL booty and multiple final boss solos. A completed
This expedition at
race/disc
least
duo run.
promises
With Nick's
success.
DNA implanted in his chest so he can perform Solemnity and LLLLLLLL spam with Leper as well as being extremely
I'll tell
skilled
you,
with
dudes, what?
Antiquarian, Musketeer, and Flagellant.
Some of y'all don't want me talking about quitting, dude, because that's gonna get embarrassing and painful for some of y'all. That's what I'm talking about. Well, we don't got to do that. We don't got to do that if you don't want to. That's fine. All right, let's bring Dinkus up front. People be living in glass houses around here, dude. That's what we do. We don't finish things either. That is true. All right, let's do that. Man, I will say at level 0, 23 health feels scary. One thing I'll never just quit. I'll tell you what, dude. I got a pretty good completion. I got a pretty good completion rate for a streamer, dude.
How quickly the tide turns.
I got a damn good completion rate compared to other streamers. Needs to distract us with the mattress. I'll do that.
Several times I thought of quitting smoking, but I decided not to because I'm not a quitter.
Good. Love it. Glad for that. Oh boy, we are in a dangerous spot here though. Because we got to do this. Like I have no choice. Jumping on the annoyed Jared wagon. No, not even sorry. Absolutely love it. No, you guys are great.
A momentary abatement.
We got good people here. Yeah, listen, new guys, the guys who are new here, I have like an exceedingly good completion ratio when it comes to video games. I finish most of them. People just get really sad when they remember the ones that I didn't. It becomes good people here, right there. You just wrote it, right there. Good old Max Cool, dude. Tell you what. Just hit him. Other Side, we did. Yeah. You're the only person who ever thinks about Other Side, but that is a good game. That is worth it. You guys should play Other Side. That's a great game. You are the only one that thinks about it. Yeah, everybody. To be fair, everybody dropped Other Side.
Guys, come on, he doesn't quit games.
My shelf is not that big, dude. My shelf is really not that big. Considering how long I've been streaming, my shelf is not big. Bottle beat Other Side. Yeah, he's one of the 3 people who beat it. Yeah, I've been streaming for a hot minute, and we've finished the large majority of games we've played. I am proud of our completion rate. I'll tell you that. Excuse me. Didn't finish Bubsy 4D. I did not finish Bubsy. Oh! No, I got to the last area. Iratus is a steaming pile. How about Leisure Suit Larry? As a child, I didn't beat Leisure Suit Larry, but I did play it. But that's because my parents weren't gone from the house long enough for me to beat it, dude. Oh my gosh. How do you delete a video on the internet that other people just saw? How do you? Same childhood core memory. This is. I meant beat the game. To. Thank you. How much time did you need? I'm not happy. I'm not happy about any of this. Yeah, Iratus. Listen.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into
I said this yesterday, guys, but if Iratus came out right now, it would fail miserably because everyone would look at it and be like, oh, it's obviously AI. Because it is like that art style that is like soulless, dude, where people are like, this thing looks like it is, yeah, Iratus is like, just looks like a mobile phone. Ooh, that would have been bad, huh? Beanbat 2024 stream, message you for details. Yes, yeah, good call. You love the art. It's a mobile phone game. It is the most. Oh, thank you for that. It is so basic. It looks like those fake mobile phone ads. It's real art, just not very good. Exactly. But it would get accusations. If Other Side came out now, do you think it'd do better? Absolutely not. It would get buried harder. The reason we all played Other Side when it came out is because it was during COVID. Yeah, if it came out now, dude, no, Other Side would get hard buried. Absolutely, without a doubt. Didn't finish Desert Bus? I could do that. That game's, what, 8 hours of sitting there? I'll tell you, that would be easy. I could steer a bus for 8 hours. That wouldn't even be, like, no question about that. Other Side is very good. Yeah. Well, I mean, Death Standing win. We should play some Death Standing, dude. We got to play that game. We got to play that game, guys. We got to play that thing. Yeah, keep doing this. We got to heal up. How much food do we have? Okay, we can do... Feel the loops on the other side usually lose you. The meta progression was not something you were ready for. Yeah, I mean, again, Other Side exists in, like... Other Side exists... It came out during COVID. Like things were... Everybody during COVID was like, if you like a genre, you played all of the games. Now, you can't play all of the games, even in a single genre. There's just too many games. It's just way too many games. Yeah, Metal Slug Tactics was really good. Even Metal Slug Tactics didn't get played tons, right? Really don't like any of this. Damn it. Okay, you got to take a heal. Yeah, people have less and less time, and there's more and more games. During COVID, dude, during COVID, it was like there were... You had the time, man. You had the time. Definitely had the time during COVID.
A trifling victory.
Okay, into the hallway.
But a victory, nonetheless.
Hunger checks. Oh, I need to bandage. Last bandage, just do it, man. 1 hunger check, 2 hunger checks. That's 6. That means I have half the food to actually heal ourselves. Okay, perfect. Don't you guys have phones? I'll tell you what, the guy who said that, he's got, like, really interesting YouTube shorts, Ordo. Didn't finish Overwatch, Fortnite, League. Oh, I finished League. I haven't played all the games. Was introduced to WoW 20 years ago. That's kind of it for you. Then you became a dad. It's really when you started playing other games, picked up and put down. Yeah. So I need to retire ASAP. I need to stem the backlog. Yeah, it's the back. I'll tell you, man. It just ain't happening. Well, and then it's like old games. It doesn't. Here we talked about this the other day, but like the fact that new games come out, old games that are worth playing still exist. So like this is a good example, right? I have never played. Oh, come on. I have never played Super Metroid. I know that Super Metroid is very good. So when a game comes out, it's not just competing against all the new games, it's also competing against directly, even though it's not like, hey, I really want to play that, it's also competing against Super Metroid. Yeah, it is crazy that I haven't played it. I do know that. But, like, do you guys get that? Like a game has to be better. A game has to be better than Super Metroid. Because that's just hypothetical. But it's you get what I'm saying, man? That sound is always so off-putting. They are competing not just against new games, but old games. So a great example, an actual example, is WoW. I've been playing WoW Classic, right? I've been playing WoW Classic. And because I didn't play WoW Classic, I didn't get a chance to do it. Yeah, like not literally Super Metroid, but like I didn't get a chance to play WoW Classic when all the streamers started playing WoW Classic. And so what that ends up doing to me is like other games when they come out, like you actually have to be like, is this better than WoW Classic that I didn't get a chance to play? And that's hundreds and hundreds of hours. But like, is that actually better than that? Like, is that the experience I want? Because it's competing against not just new stuff. It's not just competing against
These nightmarish creatures
it's
can
not
be
just
felled.
competing
They
against
can be beaten.
like every new game that comes out. It is also competing against everything else that I should play. I don't have keys. It's trapped, of course. Why wouldn't it be? I used all the keys. Can't understand why I'm not playing that in retro category. Follow Zacky's lead in becoming a retro streamer. I like him as a retro streamer. I think he's a great retro streamer. I think, and I'm out of bandages. I think he's a very good retro streamer. I think that works so well for him. I'm very happy he's doing it. Oh, why? Why is there there's nothing here?
Watch your step.
You watch your step. Yeah, the watch your step was disrespectful. All right, so again, guys, we're not finishing this level. I accidentally queued for Brigand. I'm just here for the stuff. Just here for anything we can grab. I'm so mad. And this quest can't... These guys can't do this. This would have been so good, dude, to bring a killer team in. Do it. Like, we would have dominated. We would have done this. Brigand turned around and done this. Yeah, we can't.
You cannot learn a thing you think you know.
Oh, we actually didn't even care about Mantra of Fasting, though. Okay, but we got money. Totally fine. Manslayer, completely fine. Took up a week. Didn't advance anything, but
The poor caretaker. I
it
fear
actually
his
was not that bad.
long-standing duties here have affected him.
Why would I pay 20, 30, 40 on a game that potentially isn't as good as well? Yeah, I mean, like Jared doesn't finish Guitar Hero. I did, actually. I finished Rock Band, Guitar Hero, not DDR. He literally, yeah. Like, I think that's, yeah, and so that's the thing, is it's like, I mean, a perfect example is I would really like to play Aliens. The new Aliens game that comes out in, like, a couple days or whatever. They wrote me yesterday. And they were like, hey, are you interested in playing? And I was like, I don't have time. Warhounds wrote me, and they were like, do you want to play this game? And I was like, I can't now. I was like, I wouldn't mind having it, and if it ends up being impressing me, it could get channel time down the line. But and so they sent it to me, but I was like, I can't commit to playing it right now, man. Like, I can't do it. And so yeah, it's like, I would really like to play Aliens, but like, I don't want to, like, we're doing this, and we have I'm playing WoW because I'm really enjoying it, and Zero Company comes out, and it's like, we're gonna play Zero Company, dude. Is Zero Company going to suck? I don't know. Okay, we don't care about that. Might be good. Right? No aliens. I just don't know how I could fit it in right now. Okay, we got to do Warrens. Yeah, we got to do Warrens. Okay, well, that wasn't like the worst thing that we did. That's better than a fail. It took up a week, but that's not a big deal. Again, we're trying to advance all the regions, guys. We're looking for a Hellion. I did say I wanted another one of these.
Shifting.
We need a Hellion.
Swaying. She mesmerizes her prey before
Shelves,
the
do you want it?
final
Can't do it.
strike.
Can't do it. It's too important. Too damn important. So she's really cool, guys. So that used one of those, and it allowed us to keep that. She's like... She's awesome. I love the Runaway. Just need a Hellion. All I need is a Hellion. What's your... All right, Moko, take it easy. I already have one of those, right? I do. Another victim of WoW. Wow. Well, and again, it's like all the... I wasn't a big enough streamer to stream WoW previously. Like, that was like... If I could have streamed WoW when WoW Classic came out, I probably would have. But it just wasn't an option. And it's like there's a stage where you have to be, like, really wise about that stuff. And it just literally wasn't an option for us. Okay, so let's take an Antiquarian. We still just need money. This guy would be okay to take. If I take a real healer... Necromancer Serpentis, is a Demon's Cauldron a good trinket? Doesn't it have... Gelasi, isn't it a trinket with bonuses to Dark? I know I never use it. I never use Demon's Cauldron. It's definitely not a... Do I do this, dude? We have too many bosses left to bring somebody who's not a healer. Or who is a healer. This is probably the play. I got 3 level 0s. It'll get them all out of... This is going to be a hard level. So I'm going to bring this healer. And we can de-stress, and that'll be... Those will be free. Hysterical blindness we got to get rid of. It's week 16. Very rare cultist, yeah. But the downside I'm on, I think, are darkness ones. I think whatever it is, I don't use it, but I think it might add to his stun or something. I think it might add to his stun, which is good if you're using it, but I don't use it often. Okay, we got to pay for our Panis. Got to pay for DJ. Is he? No, he is not. Okay. Pay for DJ. You got rabies. That's good. Gelasi. Yeah, you're right. Risk Taker did get locked in. That is good. We definitely don't mind that. What do you... You're not bad enough that we care about fixing you. Okay. I think this is what I want to do, because I do want to level her. But this is sketchy. You know what I'm going to do first? I'm going to bring her next time. I'm going to let her stay home. No. Because I need another carrier here. I do need another carrier. We're going to bring it adds to stun and debuff. If you're using stun, it's good, but the problem is if you use his stun, your torch goes down constantly. Yeah, we're going to level her again in another second, but I need some money, and I need to get rid of some level 0s with some carriers. Yeah, I never use Demon Cauldron. There's better stuff. Leper can carry? Damn right he can. Damn right he can. He's a monster, dude. Give him those. Healing. Food ring. Crit. Do I care about this? Yeah, I kind of do. Ah, bring an ash back. You can sell it. You can sell it. That is nice. You're higher than the price of Gas Eater, a way to expensive. I'm higher than the price of Gas Eater, a way to expensive Wendy's burger. What we playing, Brandon? I think. Are you high? You don't. You sure don't sound it, buddy. You sound in your right mind. Let me tell you. You sound like you got. You sound like you know exactly what's going on. Let's see. Crit up for you. Yeah. We are playing Darkest Dungeon. It's been 5 years since its last DLC. It just got one. It just got a new DLC. We're pretty excited about it. It's something that's always been really important to this community over here on Twitch. So we've kind of locked in for it. Tomorrow we're going to play half this, half WoW. But this is just a really important game to us. Okay, so where are we at? Deeds, I no longer need them over here. We can ignore this until we're done, right? Deeds get spent on Blacksmith now. So we got to save up for that. We need 20 deeds. Hey, Jared, mattress question. If I buy a cooling mattress, do you need to buy cooling sheets too, with regular sheets neutralizing the cooling effect on your mattress? I wouldn't think so. I wouldn't think so. I'm not a mattress expert or anything, Gober, but you know, maybe keep your sweaty sheets washed, Gober, huh? I'm not saying you have sweaty sheets. Never. I would never say that about you, actually. You don't seem like a sweaty sheet kind of guy. You seem like a sweaty sheet kind of guy, if you know what I'm saying. You have sweaty sheets. You got to clean those things, dude. I got dual. Yeah, you just got Duelist. Duelist moves a lot and has really, really good riposte. For the right reasons, yeah. All right, let's get this done. Antiquarian here. So we're just taking stacks, dude, because it's all going to pay off. Full stacks of everything, 100% is going to pay off with you. Take a couple extra of these. Okay. Let's go. At least he has sheets. That's true. Been smoking all day. Just get really witty when you smoke. Really witty when you smoke this strain. I was kind of joking. You sound high. Just to clarify more, Brandon. I was joking. You sounded pretty high. Dude, I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're having a really good time.
War against the swine. We must first scout their squad.
All right, we gotta stress heal you. You're awesome, dude. All right, let's go ahead. Start de-stressing. Don't do it. But yeah, this game's really good, Brandon. It's a thing that's always been really, really. Did I really not? Okay, well, that's interesting. I've ruined my life again with no attacks for you. We might be changing a few things here. I think I brought in an antiquarian with nothing on her because I assumed she had something. I made an assumption. Love and life, good.
From our lands.
We made a wrong assumption.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
You know what they say about us? Yeah, but they do, and they should say that. We made a boo-boo. But at least she wasn't like... Yeah, let's see what skills she has, because I definitely messed up. I assumed she had stuff. Dodge, healing, she doesn't do anything. All right, we're just gonna... This is her entire job, is to just add dodge to him. Which, to be fair, is probably not actually bad.
The wounds of war.
Hit it till it dies, a valid tactic. There's a little bit of that. There's a little bit.
Another one falls.
Strap in, guys. This is gonna be.
Victories mount,
This might be a long
so too
dungeon.
will resistance.
We're not gonna loot that yet. This one could take a little while. Why are we mucking up the start so much today? Who knows? Who can even say, Fuifo? Two times is a lot, though, right? That is true. That sure is true. Two times sure is so much. All right, so we're going to finish there. Tiny map. Yeah! Nice thing is these are all, like, right next to it, so I don't have to loot these. I do want to scout that. Penny for each time, you'd have 2 pennies. You'd have 2 whole pennies. Okay, so there's another one of those. Let's just take a peek. See what this one is. It's a box. We'll get it on our way back through. It's actually really kind of a nice map. Yeah, Brandon. Hunger check? Hunger check. I thought so. We'll try to let our torch go down a little so that I can... oh, boy. Well, not here. Okay. This just got really bad. Ugh. Okay. Not too big of a deal. Because he's going to be able to handle that himself. But we do need to kill these before they cause more trouble. Three dodge is not very good. But it's kind of what we got. Partner with the mattress company. Can't believe he sold out. How dare he take a sponsorship and make money provide for channel? Yeah, it's pretty cool, dude. Yeah, I think they're great. The deal is nice because I don't get paid for selling stuff. I just point people to the website and they're like, hell yeah, dude. Okay, good resist. Okay, that is exactly what we wanted. That is not what we wanted. Okay. Paid me matches. In part, they did, actually, which is kind of awesome. Yeah, in part, they did. All DPS, not all my guys have that ability. I'll tell you that. Okay. Get rid of a turn.
Continue the onslaught.
Glad they... Wait. Senior sleeping situation on the floor next to the workout equipment. Yes. Glad they changed that. Yeah. That is nice. Sure is nice.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Some couch cushions. I do like to sleep by the fire on couch cushions. No, this... I got a bed for my daughter out of it, dude. And pay. So it's hard to actually be upset about that. We're going to have to deal with his stress afterwards. Okay. Not too bad. Gonna go for stun. Remember when I ran an intro? I actually do have an intro right now, Rip. I've been running an intro for a couple months. Thanks for noticing. Remember this morning, Rip, when we ran an intro? You remember that? And remember when we ran an intro this morning?
Confidence
When you stopped
surges as
coming
the
around?
enemy crumbles.
Can't believe you? Well,
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
okay, we really got to handle this guy. Attention span's gotten the best of you. You're going to go crush some Game Dev Tycoon sub. All right, Brandon, nice to have you with us, brother. I appreciate you. 10-hour intro. That way I'll be awake by then. Good call. Good call. Good call. Grape Nuts, thank you for gifting him. That was kind, sir. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We don't need to loot that. We are worried about a few things in this dungeon, but again, we're going to get out with a lot, I think, anyway. Oh, boy. Okay. This is still... We can deal with this. I just need to... Man, how do we get to that back row? I got to do this. I got to hit him, and then I got to start... I got to move this guy up. That's actually... I was going to say that's good, but that's actually not. Death Dealer, thank you for streaking, dude. Very kind, very kind. And we got to get rid of this guy. Okay, he's already marked, so let's just give him some dodge.
Destroyed.
Okay, I do have Purge. That could assist us here. Don't. Okay. I gotta do this. We gotta like control a little bit of this, even if he targets us. Yeah, Drums of Doom does suck. Very nice having you. Just gotta keep on this guy. Save you 30%, which will be close to 150 bucks. There you go. You can do that. They don't pay me extra for it, just to clarify, which is fine. I still want you, but if you guys are gonna do it, yeah, you can use my name, and they will give you a nice discount. I'll tell you, dude, normal human products are kind of cool to have for that stuff. Okay, we're going to Purge, which will body remove, gets this guy in third position, which makes him more killable, right? 4 to 7 is not good, so we got to do this. Man, what a mess. What a freaking mess. I'm going to camp before he wants blood. Jared Face bed sheets would have been a top seller. Maybe. People do... Oh, my gosh. People do like that stuff. Ugh. This dungeon's become a mess, dude. It's fine. It's fine. We're going to be fine. Okay.
The light.
Kiddo has
The
been
promise
acquired.
of
Good.
safety.
Overdue for disaster early game. It's been smooth sailing so far. I mean, the disasters we get are usually of our own making, which makes sense. He's just pissing everybody off. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's even better. Okay, you're just going to move up. I'd like to heal them, but this is better.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, now a couple heals. Makes you want to reinstall Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Nice, Spray. That's a good game, dude. That's a great game. Hell yeah. Okay, good heals, good heals, good heals. That's what we want. Even better. I think we're going to camp here. I think it's time to camp. Ah, jeez. I counted wrong. I thought it was one more. Well, kill it quick.
Masterfully executed.
Kill it real quick. Give me one more. Son of a bitch. Okay, at least there's that. Actually, this will work out in our favor potentially anyway. Spray and Pray, go check out Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era on Steam. Yeah. Olden Era is good, dude. It's got a demo. Yeah, I was just saying. It is good, dude. It is good.
Dazed, reeling.
We're not going to die in this dungeon, but it definitely is becoming uncomfortable by my own making. Purge.
Obliterated.
After 3, didn't really enjoy the game anymore, but yeah, I mean, go get the demo. Go try the demo. Go try the demo. It's good.
A powerful blow.
Thank you. I think we can recover
Great is
perfectly
the
fine
weapon
here.
that cuts on its own.
Let's do that. Yeah, let's just freaking kill him, dude. Get rid of him, and then camp. Checked it out. Looks similar to 3. Yeah. It definitely feels like their goal was to make a
The
classic.
wounds of war can be healed.
I played it for like I loaded it up for 10 minutes and I was like, oh yeah, this is exactly what it is, dude.
Success
Okay.
so clearly in view. Or is
Now
it
here's a
merely
question. I do have camping
trick
skills.
of the
Okay,
light?
we checked. Be in early access for about a year. Yeah. There's still early access. Still early access.
Huddled together,
Okay.
furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Oh boy, dude. All right. That's okay. Prevent ambush. Suffer damage, but all companions get stress down. Yeah, that's good. We want to get him under control. Yeah, that's fine. All right. That is we're in a better position. He's almost stress healed. Let's get this fight handled here. Do I have a favorite enemy unit? I do. The what is it? What are they? The ticks, dude. The ticks from the DLC. I forget their names. Supplicant. I was gonna say succulent. That's something different. Succulents are entirely different. We're gonna try to deal with his stress immediately. Get him fully de-stressed. Supplicant is my favorite. The squiffy ghast. No, it's the supplicant. I do love the ghast though. I do love that guy. I think he's freaking awesome. Succulent Chinese meal. That guy. Oh yeah, the vampires. The vampires are so cool. Absolutely. He's got really good move resist. So let's just freaking wail on him. He also has a favorite boss. I'm gonna write the one he hates. Gotcha, Fuifo. Gotcha. I see you. I see you out there. I see what you're doing. I see the jokes. You don't remember what it is, though. Yeah, let's just... That's helpful. He's got one more. Then he's going to stop causing trouble with everybody. Wasn't even meant to be a joke, that one?
Has no intrinsic merit.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Based off history, I don't know about that. All right, there we go. That was helpful. Thank you, hero, for gifting Fuifo. Assumes I'm always joking. 'Tis slander. Ah! I don't know about that. I don't know if you can blame me for that one, dude. I'm not so sure. Thank you. Seriously, hero. Thank you very, very much for that, man.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
All right. We don't have a fight next to us, so let's just do this. How many hours do I have on this? 5,000? Probably 5,000, yeah. Between all the platforms, I would say about 5K. Let's do that. Cause the slander, but I'm not sure it's accurate. 5K is huge. Yeah, it's. I mean, to be fair, John, this was like a major part of streaming for me. Still need 5K more to be a master. That's what they say. Like I would not be a streamer if it was not for that. Really close to that number. Oh yeah, Britt. Yeah. You got I got probably some 2,000 to 3,000 on console, and then whatever I have on PC. But yeah, I assume somewhere around 5K if I were to add up.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
This dungeon's slow going. Sorry about that, guys, but we're gonna get through it in a good position. Just assumed you had way more hours. Oh no, I mean when you've been playing nonstop for about 4 years now. Like after we stopped playing every day, you kept playing every day. What's my favorite water? Fiji's your favorite? That's a lot of AJ, that's a lot of money for water that tastes just like every other water. Probably is every other water. You paying for Fiji?
Diminished.
AJ, I gotta tell you, dude. Listen, I don't want you to hear this wrong. That's not very Mexican of you, dude. Like, I don't think I've ever seen. I don't think I've in all my time. I don't think I've ever seen a Mexican dude with a bottle of Fiji. Like, I don't know. Like, what sort of cultural rebellion? What sort of cultural rebellion are you practicing, dude? Amazing. Fiji is delicious. Is it? Oh, you jerk. Okay, we go back. We'll go back now. This and Dead by Daylight gets 10 hours in the 10K hours in game time. Yeah, you do a lot of that. But Chibi, it's water from the waters of Hawaii.
In Radiant, may we find
You're not
victory.
suggesting that AJ falls for marketing ploys, do you? Are you saying that? No.
Brilliant confluence
No
of skill
way,
and
dude.
purpose.
No way. Water was contaminated when I was in the Arctic. That's because you guys in the Arctic pee where you drink. I don't know what to tell you.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch
But I
of
believe that.
battle.
Server buying Voss is from here. It's so expensive. All the celebs buy it for clout. Apparently, that's why AJ buys. That's why AJ buys Fiji water. Same reason. He's not in the Arctic anymore. Jen, I want you to know I understood that, and my sentence still makes sense in that context. What is? Jen, are you mad at me? Yeah, Jen, Jennifer, are you mad at me for something?
Grievous injury.
I noticed that you want to fight me all the time now, Jen. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what's going
A
on.
victory.
She's really mad at me, dude, and I don't know why. I didn't take her to RC. I didn't quit WoW! Guys, I didn't quit WoW. We're going to play tomorrow. Shut up and play this stupid game. Jen's mad at me for some reason, dude. She's bitter. I have no idea why. She's like... something's going on in Jen's life, man. We gotta... Well, that's... Okay, that's not fair. Something's good. So Jen is mad at me. Jen, you don't gotta be mad at me. I love you. I love you, Jen. I didn't keep murdering her in Dive or Die, actually. She's the only one that survived. Jen is the one that actually won the game for us.
Inspiration and improvement.
Oh, we haven't played Welcome to the Game 3. Your warrior's just sitting in all alone in the world of Azeroth. That's true. That is true right now. We haven't played Welcome to the Game 3 yet, October. That's why she's mad, dudes. She loves that game. She likes all the, like, sexy stuff in it, dude. It's crazy, but she is into it. It's frightening.
Eradicated.
That does make sense. Thank you guys for letting me. Thank you guys for helping me see
Pride
that.
Precipitates a dizzy
Maybe that's why I
fall.
think it is. It's a bitterness inside. And you know what? It's a bitterness, Jen, that makes so much sense to me. I understand. I do understand. We solved the mystery. We should probably try to get rid of obsessed with food. No one can stand the wait for the granny site. That's true. That is true. Guess you missed my grandma voice. Everybody does. Hero, thank you for gifting birth, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, guys, I don't know why we're all fighting each other so much these days, but you know what? It's fine. It doesn't bother me. Maybe it's... Damn it! Maybe it's just the phase we're in.
Ambushed by
Maybe
foul
we've reached,
invention.
as a community, maybe we've reached a point where that's just how we interact now. Maybe that's what it is. Because DD1 sucks? It is not true. It is so
As
good.
the light gains purchase,
It is so good. I can't
Spirits
even
are
I can't even
and
hear that
purpose is
slander.
made
That slander,
clear.
like, it bounces right off me. Come to Kick and Donate. Well, Spray, they can give wherever they want. I'm super thankful for it. Plus, it does allow people to oh geez, it's gonna suck. It allows the people who watch on the platform that they watch to not get ads. Because I do run ads on Welcome to the game in October. That's when I'm going to play it. I run ads on Twitch, so for some people they do, like, it really helps with that, you know? Sumerian Prey says, no! He says, do it over there! All right, we don't have to get this yet. We'll go down, and then we'll circle all the way back through. DD1 is overrated but does not suck. AJ, you told us you quit after 30 minutes because you sucked at it. You don't get to, like you already confessed skill issue, so you don't get to say overrated. Shibby has become the main antagonist here. Shibby has become the main antagonist here, and I mean that in the way that, like, he's multiplying, guys. The things that Shibby does, other people are beginning to copy. Don't yell at them. Other people are beginning to copy it, but they're not good at it. They're not good at it. But they're trying. Shibby has become a leader in ways that I hate. Shibby is OG. Shibby actually is OG. I knew Shibby. Shibby and I were friends before I started streaming. That is true. Reproducing asexually, cloning himself into a small militia. Yes. Jen says Shibby is worth copying. That's fair. That's fair. When they say hook 'em where it hurts, where do you think that is? What do you guys think that body part is? The taint! Okay. If we weren't friends, I feel like you would have been banned a long time ago. Maybe. The forehead, that would hurt. I'll grant that. I think there's a lot of places that would hurt. If we weren't friends, I don't know if I would have banned you, Shib. You know what? This will make more sense. Actually, I'll make sense out of this. I think the original flavor of people in this stream, you,
The
Ty,
slow death,
Feckless, Aaron,
unforeseen,
Skiggs.
unforgiving.
I think you guys have made it so I ban people a lot less.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I think that that's like the result of it. I think that's the result of it. Is you guys have like we formed the culture here together of, like, there's like this much joking allowed. This is the line. It's a lot further than other streams, I'll tell you that. Our line is so much further than other streams. So much further. We still have 12 food. We're good. Is swearing a big no? No, I don't care. Yeah, you're a grown-up. You can say whatever you want. Cretacino's love has made me soft. No, Curtis, actually, you know what? I want to go here first. Curtis, if not for, oh no, we're good. Yeah, if not for Shibby and Ty and Feckless and Skigs and Jen and the way that we understand, like, the internet is just, we're a lot, not all of us, but a lot of us are from the old internet where, like, people say some pretty crazy things, dude. If it wasn't for them, people like Cretacino, people like Cretacino would have got banned a long time ago. I mean, I'm from the old internet. The word stream is now uncensored. I changed all the words you're allowed to say on Kick. I don't know how I got here, but I like the vibe of this little network. Oh, Prometheus, Feckless made you a VIP a couple weeks ago. Stream literally changed your life because you guys responded so much to your weird choices. Made a feedback loop, and now you're Prometheus posting. I read that entire thing because I knew it was going to be cute and good-willed.
Measure.
I want you to know that.
To the brave and
Usually
the
I don't read
foolhardy
everything
alike.
you post. Usually, Prometheus? Okay, I read about a third of it and I go, oh, it's Prometheus. All right. There's going to be some inane shit in here, dude. This is going to be like...
Glittering gold, trinkets.
Yeah,
and
if you grew up on...
baubles.
yeah, we were... Yeah, everything... Yeah,
Paid for
Hero.
in
It's like,
blood.
even before that, dude, I mean, we were... Forums were different, you know, and it's... Is there yeah, there is a chest I need to open with a key. Yeah, things were just different, man, and so we're pretty, like, we don't know, like the big deal here is, like, I don't care if you're a grown up, you can I don't care if you talk like a grown up, talk like a kid, whatever, I don't care, man. You just can't be, like, crappy to other people. Now, there's a difference though, because you can hurt somebody else's feelings. I'm actually okay with that sometimes, because sometimes people say things that make it so their feelings get hurt and it's their fault. I'm not like, you guys don't got to be nice to each other. Like, I think that's the big difference. Like here, that's one of the big things here. Stream stopped on your end. Try to refresh. Let me know if it works, because it still looks like it's good on my side. Here, I got to tell him. Still looks good here. Reset. And if it's bad in another few, I'll reset Kick. Like, that's the thing here, man, is, like, you don't got to be nice. You don't got to be nice to people necessarily. Like, you got to treat people the way you want to be treated. And, like, if you're a jerk to somebody, but it's because you are being stupid, or if somebody's a jerk to you, but it's because you are being stupid, you don't, like, I don't need to protect you. That's your own doing. Like, you put yourself there. Like, and so that's why a lot of the time people will be like, oh, he lets this guy be mean to people. But, like, I look at it and I go, I don't know, that guy kind of did it to himself, man. Like I did, like, nobody made him say that crazy thing. Like, method of endearment. Well, I mean, there's also that, but, like, sometimes, dude, I mean, sometimes legitimately,
Precision and
like,
power.
somebody will just be stupid and, like, rude themselves, or, like, we've had a few people who, like, for example, there's a few people that we've known that like, really wanted everyone to know, like, their political stances, and they wanted everybody in the room to know that they're right about this big thing. And then when they do that, I don't stop people from being, like, from treating them crappy. I don't stop that. And it's not because I have, like, some political leaning. Please get bed off porch, heavy. Okay, I'll come get the bed in a second. After this fight, I'll go get it. Like, it's not because I have some crazy political leaning. It's because I look at it and I go, you did that to yourself. Like, if somebody's ever like, yeah, he, you know, like that, like, that's legitimately a lot of the stuff that happens here is when people feel like they've been treated wrong, it is because they put themselves in a position where that was the result. Like, so I'm pretty lax about, like, I'm definitely not like, you guys all got to be nice to each other. I'm absolutely, yeah, he gets to come up front now. I'm absolutely, like,
Slowly.
Like, hey man, you make your own bed to something. You only come here for the politics. Yeah. Well, then you're gonna be waiting for a while. Tell you that. I'll do this one. Hypnotize how many people in it? Yeah. It's. So I mean, like that's why we like are the way we are. That's why I'm like, you guys don't come here to like hear political positions. And so when somebody tries to do it, I'm like, all right, dude, made your own bed. Try to be slightly normaler. No, you can, Prometheus. I actually don't care. You can do what you want. Starting to grow up and not constantly disassociate. Kind of, sort of care about the consequences of your words and actions. Now, I mean, that's good. That's good. That is actually good. That is good. Someone that you were voting for. Yeah, I mean, it's like, well, that's the thing, Britt, is like on the internet, nobody actually cares. On the internet, you're not going to actually change somebody's mind about that stuff.
Be left unanswered.
So generally people are just like, I want everyone to know what I think. And they're going to know that I'm right. And you're like, well, good luck to you, dude.
Seize this momentum.
That's not a thing that we do here.
Push
Sorry
on
about
to the
that.
tasks
All right, the
and-
bed has arrived. I am almost done. You know what? I'm almost done with this dungeon, sweetheart. I'm going to come grab it in a second, and then I'm going to do my sponsored little bit here. Hang tight for me, guys. After, yeah, well, we're gonna. I gotta do like a sponsored thing real fast. After I loot this dungeon. Why? That's a 90%, man.
Ancient traps
What is that?
lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Not talking about you. Well, I mean, and Britt, we have people who really want everyone to know, and those people don't get along here. They feel abused, like they feel angry that they're not validated, right? Like that is quite literally what happens. Is our group is a group that will not validate your beliefs. Like our group will go, okay, sure, whatever. Like I don't care. Like our group here will not validate your beliefs for any edge of it, because we just don't care. And we don't care because like that's not where you make those changes in your life. Dude, nobody on the other side of the world is going to convince me. Nobody on the other side is going to convince me of a political stance. That's just not going to happen. My wife might be able to, a close friend might be able to, but the large majority of humans are not going to be able to do that. Right? Like yeah, I mean there's a line where like if somebody is like, again, like my demand is that you treat other people well. If you don't treat other people well, then you're out of here. Whatever it is. Yeah. Like Shibby's saying, like actual literal Nazi, yeah, you're gone. Opposing viewpoints being called a Nazi, because that's the word that you use when you want somebody else to feel really wrong. Wrong thing. Stop. When you really want somebody to feel wrong, you call them a Nazi. That's like become
A blazing
political
star is
conversation,
born.
right? Like so just because somebody says that guy thinks the wrong thing, I'm like, well, he thinks the thing you don't like, but I mean, if he's actually like yeah, then gone, right? But yeah, we're pretty good about all that crap. And again, I get to kind of control that. But anyway, to shy away from it all,
Laden with loot.
yeah, it's
Often
there
long
are people
supplies.
who end up feeling very unwelcomed here. Do people? Yeah, they do spray.
Twisting tunnels.
Yeah,
are a
get 'em,
little
Shibby.
less Impossible.
Dude, I think when Twitch started, if you banned somebody, it ate their sub. I think like 8 or 9 years ago that happened. Which is like I think you could eat somebody's sub if you banned them. I think there was like a little while of that. Kind of nuts, dude. It just I think it just
Family
deleted
name
it
once
for a
so
while.
well regarded.
Okay, that was good. I gotta go pick something up from the. Let's see what we're doing next. Duelist only 4% crit. On monster kill, self buff, 100% crit for the next riposte. What the hell is this? What is that? But yeah, I mean, there's like, just to finish it off really quick so that we can move on from the conversation. Yeah, I think like we don't do like politics here, and part of that is that I know all of you are political because you're people. Everybody has political beliefs, and that the internet is not a very good place to change people's minds, to have a serious conversation. And you guys deal with it all the time in your life, and a lot of you guys are just tired of it, man. Like you're some of you have family members who won't shut up. Some of you guys have coworkers that won't shut up. No matter where you land on a political spectrum, you're just tired. And I trust that most people are actually thinking politically. Some of you guys never shut up. Yeah. And so a lot of people are just tired. And so we don't do that here. And it's like, and the reason we do that isn't because like, oh, we can't talk about that stuff, but because I'm like, dude, I just like, I don't like, that's not what we do here. I like to have, I have to. Brittany is currently saying things that I will not protect her from. That's what I mean. Okay, Britt, that's what I mean. When people are like, I do this thing that's political, you open up a door and say, critique me. Like, that's what that is. Like, the sentence you said, guys, give Britt a pass on this, no matter where you land. You just asked to be critiqued. You just asked somebody. No, it's not totally fine. Like, that's the stuff we don't, like, that's, if somebody was, like, rude to you, and you were like, that sucks, Jared protected them. No, you opened yourself up. Like, that's the way that we handle it here, is if somebody's going to do something that's going to open themselves up to critique, I'm not going to stop it, dude, no matter where you're at. You could say something positive about somebody on any side, and if somebody's like, somebody bites you, you were petting a pit bull. Like, you were petting an angry pit bull, right? Fine with critique. I find generally that's not true. There are probably 5 people that have said that in this community that indeed could not handle critique. That get really sad because they've realized that where they think they have like a majority view, suddenly people start being like, hey, dude, I think different, and then another person thinks different, another person thinks different, and they go, and then they feel like. Then they start calling people names, and you're like, But yeah, the point is like, we just don't do that stuff. We just don't do it. It's easy to handle critique when you're right about everything. Well, and so Britt, that might not be true. That might not be true. But point is like, yeah, I don't protect people when they open up a door. That's up to you guys. Like, if you open up a door, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it from somebody, no matter what. And at other times, I'll be like, all right, we're tired of it. Like I don't care, we're done, right? And I'd have to do that every once in a while, and those are the ones where people end up leaving the community after being here for 6 years because they want it. Here's what it is: it's because they say a thing because they want people to know what they think about this thing. And the reality of it is, on the internet we don't care. In real life we care. In real life I want to have a coffee and I want to talk about it. But on the internet we don't care, wherever you're at. And so. Yeah, there are right places to debate stuff, and I just trust that you guys are generally having real conversations in real life already. And so this is not a place for that. This is not a place to say, hey, I really like this guy, and then somebody else says, I hate him, and then this guy says, I like him, I hate him. Because here's the thing, is the other people that are in this community already had to deal with that all day at work. They're already burned out from it. Like, that's the deal. That's why we don't do politics here. It's like, one of you guys might be like, yeah, I think that, like, I can handle this. It's okay to critique me. But the reality of it is, like we protect this place because there's somebody else who dealt with that all day already. Like, somebody already thought about that all day. They're already stressed. They already had a conversation about this podcast or this guy's political view. They already talked about that at work. And when they come here, they want to be like, I'm ready for Darkest Dungeon. I'm ready for World of Warcraft. And this is the place for that. Like, it's because I already trust that you guys are already doing it. Yeah, people want to watch a man play games and escape, and they're already dealing with it. I'm not like I trust that all normal humans already deal with stuff. Right? Like, and when I say I don't care, it's not that I don't care, it's that I care in certain places. Like, you guys want to talk to people, message me all the time and be like, hey, what do you think about this? And I can tell them. Like, but yeah, that's why we don't do that stuff here is just because you guys already handled it all day at work, right? Yeah, there's places you can go to find that stuff. All right, I gotta go pick up this mattress from the patio real quick. Give me a second. I'm gonna take advantage of this. I'm gonna go make myself a drink, and a water, and then we're gonna keep going. Okay, we'll do like one more dungeon, and then I'll do the sponsored thing. Okay, we're gonna do one more dungeon, then I'll do the sponsored thing. Sponsored thing's gonna be pretty short. It's gonna be me showing a website, talking about a bed. Yeah, me showing a website, talking about a bed, giving you a link to click, and not being like, you have to buy this or I don't get paid, like, because that's not the case. Like, they're just literally paying me to be like, they sent me a mattress. It's pretty good. So I'll be right back. Just give me a second, guys. Hang tight. Maybe the YouTuber. It's in, okay, you ever watch those videos where people open up like open a mattress and it throws them across the room because it's like compacted in like a small box? This giant like $2,000 mattress, dude, is like in a small box. It's gonna I will make sure that it is filmed when I open it. Yeah, I will make sure that that it is filmed. Because there is a possibility that I am going to get messed up. Your mom was taken out by that? Yeah. I'm gonna gotta follow the instructions. Yeah, I'm getting thrown up on a wall, dude. 100%. We're gonna do another dungeon before I do the sponsored bit for it, but we will the sponsored thing. So what I got to do is I got to have to do the sponsored segment. All I have to do is I have to have this thing up in the corner of the thing that shows up every once in a while, right? That, and then I got to look at the website for about 10 minutes, and then every 15 minutes or so, something's going to pop up in chat, and I'm going to be like, hey, click that link, check this stuff out. So when I don't like all they're measuring is link clicks. So like if you guys, I would assume you can only click it once. Listen, I assume you can only click it once. I don't know how they're tracking. I don't know. But whenever that pops up, if you guys want to click it during that time period, it's going to be every 15 minutes. So I'll be like, hey, click the link, and that's all we got to do. But let's go freaking get this thing, dude. Holy crap. You know. I actually don't. Let's go get this, dude. Where are we at on? 4 crit melee skills. Next proposed 100% crit on a kill. That's crazy. That's really nice. Okay. Let's see if there's money we need to spend. No, we're fine. Okay. Oh, who's here in the stagecoach? Nobody we need. I just need a Hellion, dude. That's what I need. Getting pummeled by the mattress when cutting the roll open. Yeah, I think I will. I think that's going to happen. I will make sure that it's filmed. And I will make sure it's not by a window because I have legitimate concerns that I will get thrown out of a 2-story window. Okay. Let's try to get some of these zeros out. You here. You here. With that in mind, I do need a stress healer of sorts. Maybe I do this. Well, I need this. There are so many units now. What if you open it outdoors? And I guess that could be funnier. It could throw me across the yard. I'd be less worried about that. Okay, heals. stress heals. This could be fine. This group's fine. We got this group's fine. Kind of. I mean, I'm a little worried about her health. But that's fine. Tessa wait, hold on. Daigle? You know someone who just had a baby. Their last name is Daigle. The name just said Tessa Daigle. That testicle. Yeah, testicle. That's a testicle word. That's a testicle word. That's a wiener word. You guys, that's a wiener word. That's one of those wiener words. People are always saying those. People are always saying wiener words. That's one of those wiener words. I'm going to do this to save a little money, but I don't want to. You guys know what I'm saying? Okay, so maybe is there anything I want to change from this? Hearthlight. Bypass stealth. That's going to be important later. Okay, we're going to keep the same kit for now. I want the. I'm not gonna do Holy Lance this time. I'm gonna bring Battle Heal because it's a consistent heal. Now we are actually going to do this. Do the things we meant to. 8% crit to burning for it. Yeah. It's. I mean, where is it? 5 accuracy and then 8% crit versus burning. That's kind of a huge deal. That's kind of really amazing. Okay. Daughter's name is Marina, and the kids call her my wiener. That's messed up, dude. I don't think that's funny. I don't think that's fun. I don't think that's very funny. I don't think that's very funny, dude. Okay? I don't think it's funny at all, guys. It's not good, man. All right. Let's is there anything else we got to pay for here? Yeah, let's just make sure. No, it's not funny, dude. Guys, that ain't funny. I don't know why you guys it's not good. It's not good. It's not good, guys. It's not good. Sure I don't think it's funny, man. I don't think it's funny, gamers. It's messed up. Oh, I gotta get their items. I forgot. All right. You take this. You take this. Take your key. Take your other one. That's beautiful. You, sir. Take your melee skills. Take your speed and damage. You... This is a little too good, man. This is a little too good. We're gonna give her the dodge thing. Okay. All right. Good day for snipping stuff. Just plucked and snipped your nose hairs. Feels nice. Yeah, that's good. Hey, Zachy, I was saying this earlier. I don't know if I've said this to you, but I really, really like seeing you do I think you're so good in retro, dude. I think it's freaking great. I think it's wonderful. I love you spending time doing retro crap. I think it's the best. It's like one of my favorite things. Okay, we have that. Man, Kindle is so cool. Okay. Let's go. AJ was like, Zachy, retro, I'll be like Zachy. And I was like, man, Zachy's so cool right now with his streams, dude.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
Joke a lot about between each other, but thanks, you always hyping you up. What everyone else says about you, I think you are great. Thank you. That's very nice to hear. I do like to hear that. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you. This is not a good place. what's the way I want to do this? If I go down and then back up, I can come here and then I can circle back around. Yeah, that's probably the thing to do it. Piss out the halls of your lineage. You'll loot these on the way back. People always doing that too. Why do you have so much stress? Oh, you're a low level. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're going to do this. Look at that. Visit Brooklyn Bet. Guys, click that link. Apparently it's turning on every 15 minutes, even though I told it not to. I think I told it to do it every 2 hours, but I'm not the one in control here. I think it's been happening the whole time, and I've just realized that I'm not in control anymore. We don't control this place. Oh, gross. Oh, come on, leave her alone. Only one trinket for Runaway. Yeah. I didn't have anything really good for her that I wanted to put on. I have some really good stuff, but I wanted to save it. Thank you for clicking the link, friends. Yeah, there wasn't anything that I really wanted to... There wasn't anything I really wanted to do. Sleep in a Brooklyn bedding, you can legally obtain the title of Lord. Dude, I can't wait to open that thing up. Dude, guys, the box, a full mattress that I got for my daughter, is in a box this square. Yeah, that thing, and I got the expensive one, dude, so it is, like, compacted in there. I am terrified. I mean, it's like longer, but I'm like, I am scared. I am legitimately frightened by the things that are going to happen. Unfold quick. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's going to mess me up. It's going to be fun. It doesn't. Yeah, I'm excited. We're going to open it. It's going to. Oh, I'll film it. I'll film it just in case, guys. Just in case this ends up being like really bad for me, I will film it. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, we're doing it. Got a queen mattress that was like a wee square. That's so scary, dude.
It's
terrifying.
Give them no quarter.
Watch Jared get a concussion. Yeah, it might happen, dude.
As the fiend falls, a faint
Guys, it's been a long time since I've had a concussion. I can afford one. I can afford a concussion at this stage of my life, guys. It's not a big deal.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Yeah, it's like decorking a wine. Yeah, we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. Go ahead and not bonk our noggins. I don't need my noggin.
Confidence surges as the
Oh, I
enemy
meant to
crumbles.
heal with her, dude. I forgot that she's my healer. Okay, at least they missed. Speaking of lords, you're almost at the end of Bram Stoker's Dracula. It's been good. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I didn't know. I didn't know you.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of
Listen,
battle.
this is going to sound a little hypocritical, but I'm going to say it. I didn't know that
The
you
match
knew how
is
to
struck.
read. I thought that
A
was like.
blazing star is born.
I thought we were working with like the same like cards here, you and I. Never bring the runaway to Siren. Oh my gosh, that would be so scary.
Another one falls.
Okay, that opened up really quick. I don't know why that box felt like it opened way faster than a normal one, but that was like a little scary, dude. All right, there's just a box down here. All right, we will. Oh, fight. Yeah, we're going to come back all the way through this place. Dracula is one of your favorite books. You were an English major in college, wanted to be a novelist before drugs and partying happened. You did drugs? No. That doesn't make any sense, dude. What are you playing at here? What the hell are you trying to... Who the hell are you trying to impress in this group?
The light, the promise of safety.
Jared quits too. I'm going back to school, man. I mean, I am delaying it by a semester, so I haven't started yet, but I am enrolled. I am currently enrolled in school again, so
Continue the onslaught.
that's a thing.
Destroy them all.
Look at her healing, kinda. Congrats, thank you. I'm enrolled. No way you could drop out. Okay, I dropped out twice. Sai, I am getting a master's in theological studies. Yeah, there's no way that I'm gonna drop out a third time. A third time. I think it's third. I think it would be third. I'm pretty sure it'd be third. I think I've dropped out twice.
Their formation.
Yeah, the runaway is kind of amazing.
Maintain the offensive. A death by inches.
This is pretty great, dudes. This is like, she's awesome. I wish she looked a little cooler. I wish she didn't. You know what she looks like? She looks like a Fraggle a little bit. Like, look at her arm. That's like, this is like Fraggle Rock stuff, dude. She got like Fraggle Rock vibes. You guys know Fraggle Rock, or am I the only old person here? Okay, hunger check there. So we're not coming back to this corridor. Maybe we'll pick up drugs again. I read if that's awesome for you, and then I was like, what did she say that to? And then I saw maybe I'll pick up drugs again, and I'm just going to choose to believe. Well, I mean, Britt, I gotta, like, those conversations are very earned, right? Those conversations are like, conversations about stuff like that is like, it's earned. It's earned. It's stuff that, like, if, like, I got to be engaged with somebody in a meaningful way for it to even matter. Otherwise, I'm just moving my mouth. Fraggle Rock. Do you guys remember Fraggle Rock? Welcome to the party at Fraggle Rock now. No? Couldn't even watch Fraggle Rock because it was an HBO exclusive? What the hell? No.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
As a child, did I steal Fraggle Rock? I might have. That's a possibility. I might have stole Fraggle Rock. I might have stole that. Didn't even think about it. Man, this thinking about a burn that takes place after. Man, this is very weird. You're too old for I'm too old for Fraggle Rock. Okay, all right, that's good. That's good to hear. Thank you for gifting Murloc. Holy crap, hero! You're hitting all the gentle sires. Thank you, dude. Seriously, thank you for the kindness. Wildfire moved. It burned half. Oh, but then it. Holy crap! What are we doing? Okay. Oh my gosh.
Cleansed from our lands.
Okay. Dude had 7 stacks. Okay? He was standing in the fire. He had 7 stacks. Killed him. It spread the fire behind him at 4 stacks. But his body went away from the blight hit, I think. No, not from the blight. It just went away. Oh, we got to figure out why. Then the guy with 4 stacks moved forward, picked up another set of stacks from the fire. Yeah, fire might kill bodies. Yeah, we need to see that. Let's pay attention. Cool, runaway. It's back. Yeah, they just show up like any other class. They show up like any other class, yeah. All the DLC stuff is fully integrated into the game like the rest of the game. Oh, boy. These are all a little scary, dude. Get wrecked. Yeah, these don't leave bodies, so we won't know. but the fire I hit with spread to 1. Want to hear your worst viewer experience? I joined a streamer. We talked about it like 10 minutes. There was nobody else in chat. He was to close the stream, and he started talking about all his beliefs in politics. Hated all of them so much he felt personally attacked. Yeah, that can happen. That can happen. That can happen. Was it Carlo? Carlo's on his bike telling you, trying to make you a furry or whatever he believes these days. He was trying to get me to be one, so I assume that that's what it is. No, leave me alone. Swift 2028, yeah. Okay. I really don't want this one awake alive or awake. But yeah, I mean, Tio, the thing is like I think that people are allowed. Like, I mean, and I'm not saying you're saying this, but like as a point, I think people are allowed to run their streams that way. It just means it's not a stream for me. You know? Like I would never be like, man, streamers shouldn't do that. But I will tell you, when streamers do that, I know that's not a stream for me. Because I think about that stuff often enough in life, dude, that I'm not like... Yeah, I think about that stuff often enough. That happened to you IRL, yeah, talking to someone you just met, all of a sudden they decided to share all the political beliefs. I think people are addicted...
Into the mud.
People are addicted to, like, critiquing and sharing thoughts, and people don't like to listen a lot, you know? We're not very good at that. You know? Yeah, I told nothing to him because he basically didn't know if he said anything for you. Just leaving there in the VOD, yeah. Yeah, it's an oversharing thing. It's an oversharing thing, for sure. Dude, I do need the blood. Speaking of oversharing, I do need the blood. Do we want to camp? I think we do. Kaiju gifting Shibby.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Thank you for gifting him. Do I want to get rid of... I mean, I want this blood. I do want the blood. I'm going to trash it for that. I'm going to trash... but we're going to get emeralds in here. I know we are. You know what? I'm skipping the blood this time. Oh, that pains me. Absolutely pains me. Thank you for gifting Shibby. Ash is very cool, but we're only going to take one. Man, Ash is so cool. Guys, Ash is so cool. How do we want to do this? One companion on attack, plus 10% damage taken, but burns. Yeah, let's give him that. Now the question is, can we get rid of the debuff? We sure can. Okay, that's kind of big. Minus stress to self. De-stress you. Thank you, Plasma. Thank you, guys. Seriously, thank you very, very much for the kindness. One companion, self only. Let's do this. Am I missing a key? No. All right.
As the light gains purchase,
All right.
spirits are lifted, and purpose
Can we use
is
this
made
on this?
clear.
No, it's just a use. I always forget, man. Okay, protection. All right, so how do I want to do this? I have not all the food that I want. But we have a whole map. I think we're going to struggle with food on this map unless we find food carts. Maybe. We'll see. But the food carts are kind of going to be rough if we don't get them. Like, our food situation is going to be bad. Okay, so I do that. It's going to send 1 flame to somebody else. Burn 2 stacks. We'll go ahead and do that to stun. Yeah, this shape really sucks. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. It is neat, but yeah, it does suck.
Be gone.
It's just challenging. Okay, Wildfire came from afterwards, right? All right. Why are you not streaming while laying down in your new state-of-the-art Brooklyn bed? I will tell you,
As
Skiggs.
victories
It just
mount,
came in.
So too will resistance.
It just came in, dude, and it is it's in one of those boxes that's going to explode when I open it. It's like, dude, it's compressed a lot. I'm actually like, I'm a little nervous, dude. I'm a little nervous of it. Those are fun. Yeah, I've never engaged with one. I feel like I'm going to get thrown across the room. I most definitely am. Be careful of ceiling fixtures, like, because I'm going to get tossed up in the air? Am I in that sort of am I in that sort of danger?
Stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Fix a cutter and a long broomstick. Object. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this does look like a long dungeon. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I'm going to loot this corner of the map so we don't have to come back here. Kind of love the new characters, guys. They're really cool. They're, like, really cool.
A powerful blow.
It expands fast. Gam, what's up, dude? Awesome streamer, streaming awesome game. Dude, I'm having a great time with it. I'm really glad you're here. She's ugly. I don't like the way she looks. I don't like the way she looks. I think it didn't translate perfectly, but they're really cool. There are things I do like about the design. I really like the spear. I like the color contrast on the spear. I think the hot spear is really cool. I actually like her hair. That's a good version of it. But I don't think I like the way the clothing is on her.
Eradicated.
Yeah, maybe it's her size. Maybe she would look more. Maybe she would look better if she was a little smaller. We didn't check her colors. Let's see her colors. They're all kind of the same. Maybe she would look better if she was a little smaller. The spear is bent. Yeah, the spear is bent. The spear's bent. It's supposed to be. In the other one it is. Kaiju, thank you for gifting McMaster. Do the double runaway stuff just now. Everything dies so fast. I bet, dude. Yeah, she's a kid. She's a kid. I wish she was a little smaller. In Diddy 2, she stands shorter than everyone. Yeah, in Diddy 2, she stands shorter, and it really does feel different. Maybe that's what it is. I wish it were just a tiny bit. She looks. Yeah, I like the way she looks in the other one.
These nightmarish creatures can.
We're gonna have fire trouble here. Or we're gonna have torch trouble here. Okay, there's only one thing to loot over here. Good. Wow, this is really bad. Oh, good. I must have got an extra torch or something. I want to know if you're clicking the dog water out of the link and suggesting what. I want you to know I'm clicking the dog water out of your link, suggesting when everyone does the same. Thank you. I gotta pull it up. I gotta pull up after this dungeon. I gotta do the sponsored thing. But again, it's gonna be 10 minutes. I'll have a few points to read to you guys. I would appreciate it if during that time you guys hang out, because we will just get right back to the game as quick as we can. And for about 2 hours, I have to be like, "Hey gamers, click this link. Why don't you gamers click the link?" Am I going to play horror games? We will play some horror games. October is going to be horror games, and some WoW, because also the WoW holiday is my favorite. Horror games, WoW, and some freaking Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders gets its big patch in October. Like, it's big. Yeah, there's Arc Raiders gets some. Arc Raiders gets their patch, and I'm pretty excited about that. Why are kids' mattresses so much cheaper? Do kids not need nice mattresses? They don't have the sensory organs. They don't have the sensory organs to feel. Wow, it's pretty horrific. Keeps turning players into zombies. That's true. Dude, I love the Halloween event in WoW. It is my favorite. Denying yourself some. Already peaked with your Tempur-Pedic mattress. Denying yourself. So my wife and I have one of the sleep comfort mattresses because it was my mom's, and then she got married and moved away, so she left it. So we have that. Games flooded with cheaters and rats. I don't experience it that way, Pikachu. And I mean, when did you quit? There was a month or two where it was a little hard, but depends on how you're engaging with it. But I would disagree. I would disagree with that. I think streamers say that, and I think streamers experience it most. But I would say that it's not quite as bad as streamers say. Dungeons in hardcore into a wisp, and they don't know how to turn it off and can't heal. Oh boy, that does sound great. Quit 3 weeks ago. You play only PvE. Yeah, interesting. It's a different experience than I have had. But yeah, I mean, if that's your experience, what a bummer, dude. Yeah, because it's a fantastic game. Big bummer for sure. Okay, let's drop this guy.
Obliterated.
I was kind of hoping we crit him. We did not. It'd be nice if his body went away, but it, again, did not. Get a stun. Let's do a stun. Man, that's cool that his buff is so cool, man. Look at this. Burn 3 for 2 battles. Man, that's cool. I love that. You got 1K hours. I would say you got your money's worth for sure. That's a lot of hours. That is a lot of hours. Solid character. Runaway's really, really good. Oh, I should have. Yeah, that's one.
Momentary
I
abatement.
should have healed. Different character. Man, and then he dies after this, right? That's cool, man.
Success. So
Oh, that's
clearly
really,
in
really
view.
cool.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay. Oh, please, secret room. Guys, we're... Yes! Yes, dude! Okay. All right, that changes everything. Okay, so that means... Oh, that changes everything. Crap. How do we want to do this? Let's do hunger counts. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Nope. All right. We'll just finish the level and then do it. Maybe we'll get something else. What up, off day? Ooh, that sucks, man. We are gonna run out of food. Yikes. Just gotta make sure we keep a key. He can self-stress heal, so he's doing it. Off day, are you doing well? What are you doing today? What are you wearing today? Bald Hero, again, thank you so much for the kindness, man. Uwuthamir. That is beautiful. I have people the name still. That's great. That's great. Let's do it. Thank you, Kaiju, for doing that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. Thank you very much for the kindness. Blue shirt, black shorts.
Carelessness will find no clemency in
You got
this
hairy
place.
legs or no? How hairy are your legs? I'm closing my eyes because I'm trying to picture it. Okay. I am not going to the final room. Ah! Damn it. Dude, I cannot believe that just happened. That's brutal, man. Single square. Yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna have a good time in October. That update sounds great. The stuff that they've said about it. Yeah, Kaiju, thank you for the kindness, man. All right, so let's see how bad this is going to be, because I do want to end here at the secret door. So that's a double key there. Is art getting stale? I mean, when you have 700 hours in the game off day, like, I wouldn't say it's stale. I'd say that no, it didn't drop 95% of its player base. That's from its peak, dude. That's not how it is. Like, that's not a fair estimate. 95 is a little sharp. 95 is a little sharp. I mean, because you're comparing like high peak. Because here's the thing. When you say like they drop 95% of their player base, there's still a lot of people playing it. It's not hard to find games. No, it matches you with other people. It doesn't matter if it has 20,000 people or 200,000 people. You're still getting games, right? Like people will act like oh my gosh, people aren't playing it, but it's like, dude, everybody who's playing it has 700 hours, 800 hours, 900 hours. Of course people will drop off, right? Like, that's reasonable, especially when there's other games and then they can come back, right? That's not that. I mean, Arc Raiders is in a better state than it's ever been in. The game is better. They have despite Pikachu's like experience, which does sound mathematically really unfortunate, right? I would say that like I mean, you can get matches. There's tons of stuff to do. The cheating, at the times that I've had cheaters, I get my stuff back. Every single time I've had a cheater, I get my stuff back. They do get pinged. They are getting dealt with. Like, yeah, they still average 25k people. That's really good. Marathon is 2,000. But no, 25,000 people on a game that's been out for almost a year is really good, guys. We're gonna take some pretty big stress hits here, by the way, guys. I only have 2 hunger checks left, but I am picking up everything. I do not care. Yeah, it's super good. Like so. I mean, the only reason I don't mean to sound like I'm biting, but like when we say like, oh, they lost their whole player base, or they lost 95% of their player base. Yeah, they still have 25,000 people on PC. On PC. So Pikachu, do you have you report them, right? I'm assuming, because every time I've ever reported somebody, I get my stuff back. Every time. Yeah, that's Steam only, and a lot of people still play on console. So, I mean, the point is when we say it's lost 95% of its people, that is definitely one of those things where you're like, that's not like that information doesn't rightly represent the actual state of the game. Like, not at all. You report every time you get your stuff back? Because you should be. Either way, it sounds like you've had a real negative experience, which is a bummer, because a lot of us have just had generally good ones, right? We actually might not get a bad hunger check here, guys. This is kind of great. There's like no hunger checks on this side of the map. Like 2. No, I think we made it. I get one here, I get one here. We're totally good. No hunger checks. But yeah, it is. The game is in a better state than it's ever been. Pikachu has definitely. It sounds like, and I'm not saying it's not true. Pikachu definitely sounds like he's had some pretty bad experiences. But he has 1,000 hours in the game, also. So like, when somebody has 1,000 hours in the game and you go, yeah, I dropped out because of frustration. Well, you got 1,000 hours in the game, which is amazing. And additionally, when you say 95% of the players aren't playing, if you really look at the numbers, you go, first of all, that's reasonable. Like, first of all, that's reasonable, right? Like, that's a pretty reasonable thing, because it's like, dude, 95, they've played a lot, but also there's still 25,000 people playing the game on PC, and it has like support for like cross whatever crossplay.
First test.
The game is still strong, and we haven't had a real update in that game for a while. It's been a long time since we've had a real update, more than just like, hey, here's some busy work, right? So the game is still killing it. That's the only thing, is I don't want people thinking like, oh, this game is dead. Nah, the game's so far from dead. It is alive and doing great.
Unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Here, playing on console with crossplay off is actually better. Maybe. This is going very good,
If
guys.
only treasure could staunch the flow.
All right, first secret room.
Otherworldly
Fortunately, on a level
corruption.
with
Glittering gold.
Barrison's head. That kind of
trinkets
sucks.
And baubles, paid for in blood.
Well, this was nice, dude. This is a good dungeon. Close the torch. Oh, yeah. Oh, Senseless. Thank you so much. I totally forgot. But it's fine. We got full pockets. Yes, Senseless. Thank you so much. Thank you so much
The great
for
ruins
teaching
belong
me.
to us.
I do appreciate it.
And we will find whatever secrets they hold.
We should have doused the torch. I was gabbing too much. We got to get rid of weak life or weak grip.
I can still see their angry faces.
But you have a different. No. That's Pikachu. That's fair. I'm not doubting that you've had a bad experience.
And the letter was on its way.
14 boss is nice. It is nice. We're gonna get the. I mean, what do we need? Another 60? Another 60 for the archaeological base camp. 54 to go. Yep. We'll get it. We're doing an all right thing. No, we don't need the Dark Tambourine. No, we don't need that. But we kind of need to kill a boss. We got to kill a boss. Yeah, you're going back in October. No matter how bad of an experience you had, you're going back. Are we still missing a Hellion? That's all we're missing. Jared, yes, Skiggs. Oh, Uwuthamir. Yeah. Let me see. Still missing it. I'm not picking up anybody unless it's somebody I really need to yet. Uwuthamir. Let's see. Who do we got? Let me find you a good one. Right here. Right here. Right here. All right, so here's the deal, guys. Really quick, thank you very much for the redeem, by the way. Really quick, guys, we are going to stream for many more hours. But I do have to do a quick sponsored thing with you guys. One of the things that one of the ways that streams keep going is sponsors. Here's my pitch. Here's my whole thing. Let me pull it up really fast, and we're gonna do this quick. I'll do all the talking points, and then we'll get right back to the game. But recently, I've been talking about how like there's been a big shift, right? There's been a big shift in the way that streamers get sponsors. There are a lot of normal companies that are thinking about sponsoring with streamers, right? Like normal companies, like food was one of the earlier ones, but there's like, there's like I want an exercise one. I want a legitimate exercise one. I'm kind of poking around for that, but. I should have my lovely assistant help. There's nobody else in the house right now. They are at food therapy, and so one of those things is I recently, for those of you who don't know, Stream Elements almost crashed. The people who kind of find a whole bunch of sponsorships for streamers, they almost crashed. But Razer, the peripheral company, like mice, keyboards, stuff like that, they bought them out, and they have a bunch of connections with normal companies. So now there's a wave of normal companies that are like, "Hey, we can try to sponsor these streamers, right? What's up, Lion?" And so they hit me up and they were like, "Would you like to do a sponsorship with a mattress company?" And I said, "Well, here's my whole pitch." I said, "Well, do I need to sell mattresses?" And they said, "No, that's their responsibility." And I said, "What's the deal?" And they said, "We'll pay you for a sponsor to stream. You just got to have something on your stream. You just got to have something there on your stream for 2 hours, and we're going to send you a bed." And I said, "Oh, that sounds pretty good. Like cool. I got a pretty nice bed for my wife's hurt back. I can't change that one, but I was like, my daughter could use a bed." And so, yeah, free mattress. And so I'll tell you, I don't mind telling you guys numbers and stuff. They sent me a really nice one. And she has a full mattress, so I got the most expensive full mattress I can for her. Obviously, I have to do a review, so I'm going to sleep on it one night. Before I put it up in a room, I'm gonna put it on a frame or whatever, and I'm going to sleep on it. And so I will have a review for you in 5 days when I have to do another stream and talk about it. I'm not going to do a sleep stream because my family's home, and it's weird to do that when the family's home. Off Day says, what's up, Liam? Off Day says, my mattress has lots of stains on it. All right, so here is the deal. Here's what I'm asking for you guys. The thing that they are tracking is how many people check out their website. That's what that is what they're tracking, guys. How many people check out their website? If you're on Twitch, if you're one of our 300 some odd people on Twitch right now, here, let me turn this off. If you're one of the 300 people, it would be very meaningful to me if you would. Oh yeah, I gotta turn on the bot a little more actively. It would be very meaningful to me if you guys clicked the link that is about to go in chat, because these guys are confident enough. These guys are confident enough that somebody. These guys are confident enough that somebody in this group is gonna like what they have and is gonna make a purchase down the line. And so Brooklyn Betting is our sponsor for today's stream. You are one of the 300 people. You are actually most of them. You can keep all of your browsing windows. Here, let me make sure the bot is on. It's supposed to be on during this time period every 15 minutes. If you guys see it, it would be, like I said, it'd be really meaningful to me if you guys could click it. Click around their website, check some stuff out. What I am supposed to do, let's see. Is this on every 15 minutes? Advanced setting. Oh, I need the timer. That's what I need. Sorry, this just takes me a second to find the right one. I'm just going to have a few things to tell you guys about Brooklyn Betting. Online interval, I'm putting it at 15 minutes for this portion of the stream. And there is a thing I got to put on my stream that's going to flash off and on. But yeah, check out the website, guys. That would mean a lot to me. There's the link. She just put it in there. I will show you guys the one I got. Let me do the reading points for you guys really quick as a responsible person. Here are the talking points. So here's the thing. They're always like, integrate these naturally, but I also find that it makes sense to just kind of tell you guys the selling points of these products when they do it. Again, I want to be clear. I don't get paid more for you guys buying anything, but if you do buy something, please use my name as the coupon code because you get 30% off whatever. So, like, if this back to school sale goes away and you're like, okay, well, I did want to get that thing, like for I don't know how many days, it might be like 20 or something, you can use my stream name, Jared R. Bear, and you will get the 30% off. Like, and again, I don't get points for that, but I would like you guys, if you happen to buy anything from these guys, do that, okay? Site-wide. So here's the thing. Here are the talking points. Yeah, please use the code. There is a 120 night sleep trial. So if you pick a mattress up from these guys and you don't want it, you have 120 nights to turn the thing back to them. It sounds like returns are easy with them, from what I understand. They don't make that a pain in the butt. Whatever that means, I don't know how that stuff works, but it sounds like they understand that returning a mattress can suck and that they're aware of that and they want you to know. Back to FWIFO, they apparently deal with that. Because that is a question: is how would I return it? How do I get it back in a box? I would assume you call them and maybe they send somebody. Whatever they do, they make it easy. It sounds like 120 days is a long time. Well, that's like a third of a year. There's free shipping, easy setup. I would assume they mean easy setup. It's one of those. I got mine today. There's a box that you open and it goes, boom. I haven't done it yet. I will record that because if it damages me, I want you guys to see it. Okay? I don't know what this means. I'm going to Google it really quick just so that I don't sound like an idiot. HSA, FSA, health savings account and flexible spending account eligible items. Their expenses, their pre-tax funds defined by the IRS to diagnose, treat, mitigate, and prevent medical conditions. Okay, so it sounds like there's tax stuff with their products. You can, I'm guessing, don't quote me on this, but I'm guessing that means you could claim it on your taxes here in the States. That's actually fantastic. That's a big deal. So those of you who don't, that just means you will it help with your dry eye? Yes, absolutely. I believe your dry eye will do that. Show up with a beard tomorrow and say don't without a beard. Yeah, just rips it off. You got an FSA. Okay, so if you guys who have FSA or HSA know what that is, using your health spending account on this would be amazing. There you go. Okay, so it sounds like it's an account. Is that what it is? An account that you can spend on the thing. Okay. That actually, you can elect X dollars a year to go into the fund on a pre-tax basis. Then you can use those funds on qualified items. Oh, okay. Cool. It's part of your insurance, health insurance. Okay, so that's actually kind of a big deal. I'm new to this. Do you play too? Yeah, Freaky, I play video games on occasion. Sometimes. Normally we just sit here and talk about beds, like Brooklyn Bedding, the sponsor of our stream for today. But today it's all we're going to do. Yeah, we're just going to talk about Brooklyn Bedding. That's the only damn thing we do here. Brooklyn Bedding, perfect for you. All your sleeping needs. This is a mattress stream. All 300 people here love mattresses so much. Yes, that is what we do. These internet people can't. I'm sorry, Murloc. Yeah. We're doing a sponsored thing right now. We're in 10 minutes. I'll be back to the game. We have a killer run going. All right, so I will show you the bed that I got my daughter. This is a really slept-on sponsorship. Yeah, it's cool. But no, welcome, Freaky Forest. It's nice to have you. I'm just goofing with you. Darkest Dungeon. We are playing Darkest Dungeon today, but they have a sponsored stream for us. Do I have water? How old do you think this water is? Fresh enough. I do love beds, too, now that I think about it. Yeah, we are playing Darkest Dungeon, but I need to do a 10-minute bit here. Leave the thing above my head for a little bit. Okay, so I'll show you what I got my daughter. I think I did a signature hybrid. Truth be told, you want to know how I selected the way I Hyper! The water you just drank for sure is not as reliable as a mattress from Brooklyn Bedding. Thank you. Water never goes bad. It was in an open cup. I might die. So here's the deal. I have a pretty nice mattress for my wife's damaged back. And so she was like, I can't get rid of that. And I was like, okay, well, my daughter needs a bed, but I do have to do a review. So what I did for my daughter is, the full disclosure, I just went, what's the most expensive one? mattresses are like shoes. When you buy a good mattress, like, it's worth the money, right? That's generally how it is. And so I got a full mattress, I think. Is this the most expensive one? I think I went with medium. I did the cloud top. No, I think I did something more expensive than this. I think I found one that was more expensive. This is Signature Hybrid. I think there's another. Yeah, there's another one. Well, hold on. Copperflex Signature Hybrid? No, that's cheaper. I think I got like a $1,600 mattress without its sale price. Without its sale price. Go look at the box. It's upstairs. But yeah, it's. I really thought it was Signature Hybrid I got. I thought it was. How big can I make these? Copperflex Tall or Pro? No, that's not it. It had the word, I think it had memory foam in it. Thermobalance LX Elite, maybe. Cooling mattress. Honestly, this is kind of a hell of a lot of reviews on some of these, dude. These guys are like the real deal, dude. Look at that. 2 reviews on this one. Don't maybe wait on that one. But these lower ones, they got a lot, dude. Jared takes care of his woman's. Yeah, but I got my daughter like a really nice one. And I'm really excited for her because, again, my daughter like has never had a nice bed. Again, I'm gonna have to sleep on it. But I mean, like, again, reviews. I'm gonna click on reviews. We're gonna do that for a second. Gets so hot in the summer, though. Maybe I didn't do memory. I don't know. No, it had the word cooling in it. I think I got her one that had the word cooling. A layer of foam infused with temperature-regulated phase change material. PCM. Hyperstaffer, thank you for the sub, by the way. I love you. That absorbs and releases heat to maintain your ideal. Look at that. There's some foam that does that. Pressure relieving comfort, stability, and edge support. Seems like you do need another concussion. I might. So comfy you're not switching it. There you go. So yeah, you can sort by type, you can sort by sizes, you can do popular. They do pillows, sheets, there's even pet beds. I would assume, gentle friends, that you can use. I would assume that if you were to get something like this, there's one review. It is not great on that one. Maybe not wait on that. Maybe wait on that one. I would read the reviews. Always read the reviews. But whatever you use this on, yeah, maybe not one with 2 stars. We do want to direct you to good stuff. Duvet insert sheets. They have sheets. I would assume the code works on that as well. Pillows. We got some good reviews on pillows. Oh, look at this. This one, if you run fast enough, you can jump off this one. One review. Dog didn't sleep on the bed. Yeah, that's possible. Yeah. Slept next to it. That might be a dog problem. You can get knee pillows, feather down ones. So yeah, coupon codes will work on these, I would assume. Oh, these are actually really good. You guys ever slept with one of these? These are like so nice, man. These gel ones. I have used one of these, and they are awesome, dude. Where's the link? Here. Yeah, if you guys can click the link. Oh, how do you spell Brooklyn? If you guys, here's the deal. Again, guys, I said what they care about is you guys clicking the link. I did not mean to put that over on Kick. It didn't go to Kick. The link is on Twitch. But yeah, it would be meaningful to me if you guys click the link. You guys don't got to buy anything. They trust their own product enough that they think somebody's going to pick something up that makes it worth this sponsorship. So it's not my responsibility to sell it. It's my responsibility to send you over there and let them sell their products to you. And we are thankful for that. Is there anything else that I should tell you guys before we get back to the game? Every 15 minutes, I'm just going to direct you guys to this website. You won't get the whole spiel. You will not get the whole spiel every time I do this. I'll just tell you to do it. How about stick the link on top while doing the sponsorship? That actually is a good idea. I'm going to pin that. I am going to pin that in chat. I just tried to. It went away. So this is going to be in chat for the next 2 hours, guys. For the next 2 hours, I'm going to have this thing above my head. I'll make it go away after that. What time is the giveaway? You know what? I think that's on Hyperstifer's channel later. We're doing one on Hyperstifer's. But yeah, there's RV mattresses. So I'm not like connected to the mattress world. I don't know.
No sleep until Brooklyn walk out.
Pin it on YouTube too. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, YouTube we don't get too much. I'm not too worried about. Oh, but I can type it over there. Yeah, if anybody wants to. If anybody on YouTube side clicks this link that I'm going to put in there, here I'm going to put it on all platforms, but I'm not going to pin it because pinning stuff I'll forget. This is going on all platforms. Pillows are your pain point. Do they do returns? Yes, 90-day return, I believe. I mean, 120. 120-day return. 120-day return is what it is. So if you guys click the link, it's really meaningful to me. What is this, a car salesman? I used to be a car salesman. That's one of the reasons I don't ever want to that's one of the reasons I never want to sell stuff again for other people. Yeah, you haven't lived until you've connected to the mattress world. Yeah, so I was saying, I don't know how big Brooklyn Bedding is, but I will tell you, they seem to have a lot of reviews. What did I sell? Cars. I worked for Chrysler, Jeep, and Dodge. Absolutely wicked industry. But yes, so to say this real quick, so it's on. Thank you, Brooklyn Bedding, for sponsoring the stream. Link is pinned in chat. What else do I want to say? It would be meaningful to me if you guys checked out the website. My side of this agreement is not like I don't have to sell stuff and I don't get that. Can't click it or copy the link on YouTube. Oh, interesting. That is weird. Well, thank you for telling me. All right, guys, we're going to get back to the game. I'll talk about Brooklyn Bedding as we go. It's up in the corner there. I'll make that go away in like an hour or like 2 hours. There you go. Link works on Twitch. At least it works on Twitch. Last time you spoke to a Chrysler, I told him if I ever show up at their dealership again, you're burning it to the ground, never ever contact you. Yeah, car sales kind of sucks, man. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get back to this. Again, that's going to be above my head the whole time. It'll be flashing off and on. Thank you guys for clicking the link. Every once in a while, I'll be like, hey, guys, can you guys click that link? Check it out. And, hey, if you guys end up picking up a bed or whatever, that's awesome. I hope you get a good deal. I hope it's something you like. You have 120-day returns. So there you go. Thank you, Brooklyn Bedding. All right, back to the game. Let me make sure the game is back on both screens here in the place that I want it to be. That is not the place I want it to be. We want to be here. Okay, excellent. How's the run going? Dude, the run is going really good. We will in like 5 days. I'll tell you how the mattress was in 5 days. Because we're supposed to do another like a review stream in 5 days, and I'll do that. And then we'll talk about the website one more time, and then that's the sponsorship. So thank you, Brooklyn Bedding. Yeah, our run we're only on week 18. We have really good items. We have one of everything but a Hellion. The DLCs are all open. We're gathering busts right now because I want the new thing first. If anybody's new, our goal for our run is everything in the game. So instead of like, oh, we're just interacting with the DLC, I want to show the whole game off. This is one of my favorite games of all time, guys. And I want you guys to be able to see everything. So what we're doing is we're doing every caretaker goal, every journal, every boss, all DLC, and every district within 100 weeks on the hardest difficulty. Before the DLC, we managed to do that, and it gets really hard in the high 90s. It gets really close. So we're trying to do it this time. I think it's possible with this, because the problem is getting all the stuff. So if I get the archaeological base camp, doing the building that gives you nothing too, yes, you have to do everything, Britt. Even the red hook. The red hook is part of it. Got to get the red hook. So the way we do endless harvest, guys, is we do the minimum amount. Minimum amount of it. 325-minute wait to log into WoW Classic? Really? What server, Cask? That's crazy. Yeah, so the way we do the minimum amount. So the way it works, Britt, is somewhere in the 60s, we start running all the high-level farmstead. And you take it all the way to the sleeper, and then you get out. You take it all the way to the sleeper, you get out. Take it all the way to the sleeper, you get out. And you do that 10 times. And that is enough to get it. It drags a little there, but also they don't count as weeks; they count as half weeks. Wonder what the range. Yeah, we have no idea yet, Welsh. Okay, so here's the deal. Here's where we're at. We have to kill a boss. The reason we have to kill a boss, not sure you collect lore journals. The statue in the hamlet gets repaired more as the journals are secured. But if you, I'm not sure, but if you collect, does it? Oh yeah, maybe. You might be right. I don't ever pay attention. I didn't pay attention to that, but yeah, you're probably right. So we're doing okay on journals. I like to get the journals dealt with as quick as possible. Beautiful thing you get as you go. Trampled journal, I'm missing 2. Blood-soaked journal, I'm missing 4. No, 3. I'm missing 3. Darius, I'm missing 1. Blackest Fear, we're missing 3. So we're about halfway done. Doing about halfway done. But yeah, we're doing all the stuff. Soul Seeker, but it's BattleNet's having server issues. Oh, interesting. Just to log into BattleNet if it's broken right now. Gotcha. Yeah, if you're lucky, the thing will drop one. Yeah. That's why we hunt down the thing. We do all the stuff in the game. We've done this run before, but before this current wave of DLC. Okay, so the question is, what do we want to go for? Both of these items don't matter to me. Busts are really important. We're probably going to go do Prophet. Let me just see where we're at here. Okay. I can bring Sword. That's nice. Because he can hit row 3. Yeah, good time for snakes. Yeah. How's the run? Really good, Schaff. Really, really good. Yeah, really good. Finally, excuse me. I finally got her. She's freaking great, dude. She's so good. I'm in love. All right, so let's go ahead and get the Prophet handled. Yeah, she's cool, man. She's fun. I don't want to be a baby. I feel like she looks weird, and we kind of decided it feels like her size. She's as big as everybody, and that kind of makes her look a little goofy, because in the other one, she's a little smaller than everybody. I think that's why I'm, like, off-put by it. Okay, what do I want to do here? We have her damage. Yeah, runaway. Yeah. You can burn the pyres. Oh, that's true, too. Would be cool. Who do I want to be my 3rd? Or my 4th, rather. Do I want you? I mean, he would hit hard. He would have hit hard. Did you die yet? Nobody's died yet. Yeah, we're still nothing. Different artists and Chris, subtle differences, but they're there. Yeah. They still don't feel. I mean, they don't feel like. It doesn't feel like mods. It feels like official content, and that is nice. Okay, how do we want to do this, dude? What do we want? I mean, we can... You know what I'm going to do, actually? I think we're going to... I mean, I wouldn't mind breaking 2 pedestals, at least. I think we're going to go with this. This is a lot of damage. It's got healing. It's got protection. It's got the HP. I think this is who we go with. Yeah, I think this is who we go with. Still, we haven't leveled up that yet. We're a little behind on deeds, but we're ahead on busts. So that's fine. We're not going to get into trouble here. That's for damn sure. Yeah, we'll do that. Finally, a hot chick on the stream? Me? Talking about me? On the bed. Oh, did it show a woman up there? Did it show a woman? You guys love those, man. You guys freaking love those. You know what? Some of you guys look at them all the time. And you probably should. Listen, you probably shouldn't. Just to just to clarify as much as possible, I don't think you guys should look as much as you do. Okay? I don't think that's a great idea. But I do know some of you guys do. Like you really like lock in on that. We have like no damage in the back, but this team's gonna be stupid. This team's gonna be really fun. Yeah, this is gonna be just a little filthy here, isn't it? All right, she gets her heal. She gets her dodge. No, I don't want to lose the stun resist. I would rather her not do that. Position 1, you get your accuracy. You also get your flat damage. I wouldn't mind if you get dodge. Look at what? You know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking about. Some of you guys look at women a lot. You know what I'm saying? Do you guys know what I'm saying? You guys do know what I'm saying. Every day. Don't tell me that. Don't say every day. Don't say every day. That's illegal, dude. These people are why Twitter likes are private. My favorite thing about that, Shuff, is Twitter likes became private when Elon was liked some really risque things, and then 2 weeks later they were private, dude. It was so funny. He was like, "Oh no." It's so good, dude. He got so embarrassing. He was like, "Nope, no, nobody sees this stuff anymore. No, sir." It was pretty degenerate stuff too, man. Oh, I should check for camping stuff. Yeah, we should buy one of those. It's so funny, dude. All right, what are we doing here, man? We still need a Hellion for the run, dude. Yeah, we want that. And that. Okay. Double AMQT. Allegedly. Private to the users. Yeah. Making blacklist depending on your likes and people you followed. I'm not sure. Well, that was a thing too, but no, Sai. And I time-wise, it was more oriented with embarrassment. A little less about about all that. If you look at the exact time it happened, it was pretty in line with that was the time on that was just lined up perfect. Okay. What are we doing here? Probably extra. And let's do full holy water in case we run into a shambler. Oh, I hope we get a shambler, guys. Guys, I hope we get a shambler because these guys are just gonna murder a shambler. All right. Think we're good.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway.
This team's survivability is stupid, dude.
When a ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that
Shuff,
I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
You and I generally come to the same conclusions on a lot of stuff, like with everything with this game that I've ever seen. I really feel I love everything about this, dude.
Reverberate maddeningly.
I love the new trinkets. I think the complexity is great. It's so interesting, dude. We're working towards building the new building, but man, I'm delighted. Absolutely delighted by this whole thing, man. I think this has just been so fun. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's this one. I forget. This is a more complicated one. It's the furthest away. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, hold on. 2, 3, 4. Do it. Can I not count? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's. Why can't I count? Hold on. Why can't I count? I did not quit WoW. I did not quit WoW. Shuffle, join my guild, dude. No, I didn't die and quit. Shuffle, join my guild, dude. Stop being a baby and join my freaking WoW guild. Join my World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore guild, you little bitch. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's this one. It's this one. Yeah, do it. Broke your WoW addiction years ago? Dude, bring it back. Bring it back. We're having so much fun, dude. We're playing WoW Hardcore. Are you a little baby, dude? Are you a little baby? Are you a little baby boy? Is it true? I didn't quit WoW. This came out, and I have to play this for like 2 days. I got to play this for 2 days so we can meet awesome people like Zemos, dude. Tomorrow, we're going to play half a day of this and half a day of WoW Hardcore. Okay? This is... No! I hate you guys. But you know what would make me not hate you guys? If you guys clicked on the Brooklyn betting link and checked out their website. It's not going to cost you anything just to look. It's not going to cost you anything just to look. Man, that's a good idea. Checked out that site? You did. You only have 8 days left in your sub. Why are you forsaking me like this? I'll buy you another sub, dude. Shut up. Yeah, I'll get you another sub. You little baby. Yeah, we're gonna go straight there and see how all this goes. Mattresses don't quit. like Jared. Shut up. Shut up. I didn't quit. Oh, you got a 70%, dude. I didn't really. I love this game, dude. That sucked.
Maker's art.
All right, we're just organizing as we go. Oh, that's such a good sound, guys. That's such a good sound. Gamers. Gamers. All right. Just here to say, glad Jared's playing Darkest Dungeon today and not WoW. Q is, 300 minutes. You know what? Sad for dead core gamers. Yeah. That's true. That's true. That's true. Oh, I shouldn't have popped that. Well, it's fine. All right, we do this. We kill the boss. Jared, I forgot to tell you, my mom asked me the other day how you've been affording WoW this whole time, and I told her, y'all been buying your sub, and she said, so they're like your computer game dealers? That's nice, dude. She's right. She's not wrong about that, man. Get 600-minute wait? Okay, well, that's perfect, because if I click now, my wife and I can play tonight. Oh. I've done something stupid. I should have upgraded Holy Lance. I guess we're gonna rock level 1 Holy Lance on the boss. Yeah, we're gonna rock level 1 Holy Lance on the boss. I guess that's life.
Back to the pit.
We're still gonna freaking wreck these guys though. Look at that. That was beautiful. We're just gonna clean out right now. We're gonna heal up. Gone past your wait, it's become 7 minutes longer. That's not how time works. That's awesome. That's absolutely fantastic.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, we're really gonna have to care about a few things here with turn order. Because these guys, I mean, they have to rotate position. Partner.
Well,
Hope this mattress fixes Jared's focus. He's so sleepy that he's made 3 mistakes over the last 3 runs. That's true. Cute Cannon, Naked Auntie, no Holy Lance upgrade. Thanks, Brooklyn, for ensuring Jared can get back to being himself. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All fair points.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
All right. So let's equip Holy Lance level 1. Kind of sucks that I'm a loser.
This at least promises success.
Kind of sucks that I'm a loser. But it's fine. It's fine. Kind of getting far for your poor Helya. No. We actually still have zeros. Yeah. We're gonna. She's coming. She's coming. You're the only name left in queue, dude. Yeah, you're it. Okay. Fast runaway roast to Cosmic Calamari. Oh, dude, I bet, dude. I'm excited for that. Did I use your name? Your name was not in queue. You're a dirty liar. Do we want to camp? Yeah, we do. We want to camp because I want to get the money out of this, man.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy
Yeah, why not?
companionship.
Zero out our stress as much as we can, right? Okay. We are going to do that. I don't want to get ambushed. Please give me the good buff. Crit? No crit there. Would have been nice. Would have been exciting. You protest, you bathe. I didn't shower today, guys. On a scale from 1 to 10, how do you rate raw onions? They're not bad. Like, if we're, like, cooking burgers or something, Forrest, and there's, like, raw onions on the count, like, in a plate, like, as we're prepping, I'll grab them. I'll actually grab them. I don't think that's weird, is it? That's not that strange. Midday, 100 degrees in Wildemar. Coyote killed 5 of my parents' 6 chickens. Jeez, dude. Raw burgers is fine. Yeah, I mean, like, even just eating them. I mean, not that it's great, but, like, I mean, kind of, kind of. All right, gamers, let's see how this goes.
The madman hides there, behind the
Vodka and
pews,
raw fish.
having
Oh,
his
you're
mindless drivel.
you're one of those ones who eats. Ooh, I kind of need to keep these two in place there. We got to do this. You're one of those ones that eats freaking surstrumming. You're a surstrummer, aren't you? We're gonna shred that. Let's get on the second one.
Ground quakes.
I'm European, yes. That's a fair way to say that. He's blocking. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, I did surstrumming. Not for me, I'll tell you that. Definitely not for me. Buff yourself, sir. Ooh, that's bad. That's good. Darkest Dungeon, I love you. Everything about this is good. Yeah, I tried the surstrumming. I couldn't. We talked about it earlier. Actually, I can't surstrum. We're gonna go for the third one.
Impressive. A singular strike.
Pretty good. Oh my gosh. I had to shave my beard. It got on my beard and it actually shaved because I couldn't get the smell out of my beard. Yeah, couldn't get the smell out of my beard. It was something, man. The American soul cannot handle surstrumming.
Masterfully
We don't do
executed.
it. It ain't for us. What kind of Gooner stream am I running? I think one that you guys like. I think that's the thing, is you guys are always gooning. Like, everyone gets for surstrumming are basically spoiled. If you open up and it's soupy mess and not looking like actual fish, it's spoiled. That could be accurate. Do I shave my neck under my beard? Yes. Every week or so I shave my neck. Yeah, it's like a week. That's like a weekly thing.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Wow. This is pretty smooth. This is a smooth one, guys.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Pretty good.
A momentary abatement.
Do we want to do this? I mean, he's got extra dodge. Oh, you do too, but he's got the protection, dude. Yeah, we're gonna let him take it. Low by default too, so dodge helps. Yeah, it's nice. We're actually gonna add a little dodge. We are gonna add a little dodge. He can take the hit.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Killing it, dude. Beautiful, gentlemen. That is nice. That is great. We like every bit of this. It's going very well.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Do I want to increase armor again? Yeah, I do, because there's no reason for us to hit. Yeah, let's just buff armor again, dude. Prophet's growing his own Jared beard. Dude, he did you see how horrible and goofy his model is in Dead by Daylight? Those were weird, man. It's so strange. Yeah, let's just do this. They weren't the best, yeah. Okay. We're gonna do a group heal on this. We're gonna make sure that everybody has holy water. They all looked there. There was one that looked okay. Which one was it? I forget. The collector, I think, looked all right. Right? Was it the collector that looked good, or am I lying about that? I don't remember. Let's do this. He may be called upon to take a hit.
Confidence surges as the
Leper
enemy
Survivor
crumbles.
looked good. They all look like Spirit Halloween. Don't stun her. Okay. They all look like Spirit Halloween. Like all of them.
A momentary abatement.
Collector looks the best, for sure. Alright, now we just wail on this dude. Ha ha! I think we're gonna be okay, gamers. Okay, it is getting a little sketchier. Little sketchier. You got 14 HP. What do you got? 22. Let's continue to Yeah, I got a crescendo box, dude. Isn't that freaking great? Oh, we don't like that. Ha ha!
Perched at
Oh,
the
wait.
very
Hold on.
precipice of oblivion.
Don't kill me. All right. Don't do it. He's dead this turn. This is okay. That's actually not great. Oh, I should have cleared him. I should have cleared him out. Oh, look at that, sucker! Don't you dare miss. Okay.
Did he foresee his own demise? I care not. So
What's
long
up,
as he
gamer?
remains dead.
Never punished, dude. Absolutely, I'm never. Wait a second. We got a second one of these. Hey, let's all celebrate by clicking the link. This is a great opportunity for us to all celebrate by clicking the link to Brooklyn Betting. That's a great idea. On Twitch, let's all click the link for Brooklyn Betting for your betting needs. They have a 120-day return policy. That's great. That's a great deal. Click it. Just click the damn link. It means a lot. It means a lot if you click it.
Ordered, lovingly admired.
Okay, can I? Okay, this is good. This is good. Who has something that's crap? Okay, get rid of this. Hold on, we gotta do a couple trades. Okay, you can do this. You get this. We do this. Beautiful. Rick rolling. It's not. Have you ever sold anything for loot? I have. Okay, that was nice. That was good, guys. That was really good. That was great. And there's a secret door over here? No, but guys, for real, that we are today's stream is sponsored by a betting company, interestingly enough. And if you guys click that link, it would mean a lot to me. They are measuring. I should watch that. They are measuring click-through, not purchases. We can watch Brooklyn Bet. We can watch this Brooklyn Betting trailer to celebrate. We can watch this Brooklyn Betting trailer to celebrate, guys. Hold on, everybody, relax. Everybody, kick back, relax, and let's check out some Brooklyn Betting.
Engineer better sleep.
Oh,
Every material tested.
holy moly,
Every
science!
coil precision formed. Every layer, every
Danger.
stitch by hand in our factory.
Women.
And then we send it straight
Oh, see,
to
this
you.
is the box that showed up upstairs. I'm actually really scared because there's a whole bed in that thing, dude, and I'm going to open it, and
Over
it's going to
30
throw
years of
my
award-winning
ass
sleep engineering.
across the room.
Factory direct from Arizona to your door.
It's going to throw
Try
my
it
ass.
for
The
120
link does not
nights
work on
at
YouTube, I've been told,
brooklynbetting.com.
gamer. Only on Twitch. Only on Twitch. Only on Twitch. Yeah. It is gonna launch my ass across it, dude. There we go. Yeah, that was actually good. Please record the opening, please. I will. I'm gonna record it. Yeah, you guys like women? Yeah, it's really heavy. My wife was like, "Can you move this in?" I was like, "Yeah, sure, I got it." Dude, it's like a box that's like a whole mattress in it. So yeah, it's gnarly. All right, now the trick is to not die in this next fight. That's a good idea, Jared. Don't die. It's so compressed. Yeah, I am a little worried. It is gonna get me pretty bad. But yeah, guys, seriously, click the link on Twitch side. It would mean a lot to me. That's what they're tracking. It's their responsibility to sell it. It's my responsibility as them sponsoring us to get you guys to the website. So there you go, guys. We are making so much bank on this level. Please don't be anything bad. It's bugs. It felt like dragging a button. Yeah, dude. Good start. Good start.
Sedated. Another
Prospect of getting disrespected by this mattress. When he's giving you the same vibes as Ober, busting his ass on the chair. Yeah. Yeah, let's not.
Another one falls.
Cool. Where were you? What is that, dude? Could you do me a solid and move the floating drink container? This one right here. Judah did so good today. Judah, good job, bud. Mama just told me that you did so good at your with your food friend. Congratulations, bud. I can't wait to hear about it tonight when you get home. That's going to be fun. Gonna go right now. Sadly, can't stay long. Gamer, it's good to see you, dude. Good job, bud.
Be gone, fiend.
This was a great recovery round, dude. Holy crap. Yeah, it's We call it his food friend because he goes and he gets to play and have fun eating food, trying to chew on stuff and food stuff, dude. His food friend.
Executed with
Miss Sharon, his food friend. Helps Judah know how to eat. Helps Judah learn. Good job, bud. I'm proud of you. Okay, that was great, dude, to recover that fast. Holy crap. This is a pretty freaking good group, dude. I really hope we find a Shambler, guys. Like, I need a Shambler altar.
Destroyed.
Your food friend is Tommy. We get Taco Bell and sit in the car and watch Seinfeld. Yeah, Judah, everybody says that they're proud of you, bud. Good job.
Eradicated.
Dude, this group is... these guys are crazy.
Continue the onslaught.
Like this team is
Destroy them.
absolutely incredible. All right, we gotta clear the dungeon. Yeah, this like, what are you gonna do to this comp? Look at all these curios over here. I should go do that other corner first. Yeah, we should do that.
Annihilated.
We should do that other one first. One of those is likely an altar. I hope it is. I sure the hell hope it is. We're gonna go clear this other side real quick. Actually, oh no, they're after this battle, they're done. Oh, good. Gotta head off. All right, Fuifo, good to see you, dude. Good luck with the mattresses. We have done our responsibility. I just got to do it every 15 minutes or so for the next 2 hours, and then we're square. Okay, we got to get her stress down first. BJ's frozen chicken wings are peak, are they? Buffalo wings. I think buffalo wings are chicken wings. I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert, which should surprise everybody. You'd think I'd be an expert. I'm not. Not on that. Let's get her stress down. You know if they have BJ's in Colorado's? Is it a pizza place? I think I bet. Yeah, it's a pizza place, right? Pizza place? Thanks, Shib. Buffalo only get wins from drinking Red Bull. It's a process. It's like Costco and Sam's Club. Oh, no, we don't have that. Yeah, we don't have that. I don't think so. It's a wholesale? Yeah, we don't have that. Come on, let me... It's a BJ's restaurant. Oh, okay. It's very confusing. There, that makes more sense. That makes sense.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered
Wholesale
pitch of
store.
battle.
Okay.
Obliterated.
We're going to turn our butts around.
Success so clearly.
Fox, thank you, dude. It's a hunter. Hell yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You know what? We're going straight for it. Because I gotta, if this is an altar, we just go straight in, right? It's not an altar. Okay, so how do we want to do this? I have lots of food. I'm going to clear this corner. Yeah, this is really important. I don't need that. We're fine without that. Barbecue garlic. They're about to get small again for football season. That means I'm gonna watch some football. That means I'm gonna watch a little football, guys. You know me. Excuse me. Frozen buffalo wing. The wife is going to watch football. I like my wife, dude. I like sitting with my wife, guys. I like sitting with my wife. Watching football is wasted wild time. We could do it in the basement, dude. I got all these monitors. I can put one on for her. Her and I can play. Actually, that's probably what's going to happen, Skiggs. We're probably going to have football. At least the back half of it. Like we'll watch with the kids upstairs for the first part. But I'll tell you what, it is.
Handsome reward for a task well performed.
It is likely. Okay, let's just so I can move around a little more,
Even
right?
the
We got plenty of these.
stone seems
Enjoy
bent
fourth
on
quarters.
preventing
Yeah.
passage.
I enjoy watching football. Hot, medium, or mild for the idea of buffalo. I enjoy watching football. My wife really likes football, and so that's when we watch football. Is because she'll like lock in.
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Okay, I can get rid of the food. I can get rid of the shovels, dude. We're so full up that I can get rid of the shovels. I would rather have that than the shovels. I think we're fine. I don't think we're going to need shovels. You're a Broncos fan? Yeah, I think football's fine. Like I can enjoy it. I can enjoy football. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, Plasma. But yeah, I can enjoy football with people. I like having a beer and getting excited about whatever, you know. Summer's your break from sports. No basketball or football going on. Look at this, dude. This is happening, guys. I am still holding on to the holy water just in case we find and the anti-venom. Just in case we find a Shambler altar somewhere. Breaks and ads. Soccer's 2 45-minute quarters and 50 minutes of ads in between. Nothing more. Yeah, why don't we do this? That's why. That's why we don't do this. I'm not taking any of that. Get wrecked, dude. Okay. Mess this guy up. Don't let him breathe. Woohoo!
A powerful blow.
Is that it's another stun. That means I can afford another swing. Pre-digestion's so good. That's what we want. I think we find a collector with a secret room. That would be cool, man. I wouldn't mind that. Definitely wouldn't mind that. Okay, kill him. Football's too physically demanding. Yeah, the breaks are for the guys. Yeah, for sure. Okay, kill him. Never gonna summon it with all that torch? No. We want the Shambler to arrive. the Shambler to arrive in the normal Shambler way, not in the surprise Shambler way.
As victories mount,
I don't really need that.
so too will resistance.
We're doing really good on blood. I think I'm gonna take the blood, man. We're doing really good on vampires, but it's important to keep gathering blood because we didn't go Ventners. We don't have a Ventnor, so we're not passively getting it, and that's kind of vital. Shambler, Shambler, Shambler. That's the one. That's the one. Okay, hunger check. 1 hunger check. 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. This was a pretty good dungeon, guys, so far. I am a lost student. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Skeeks. Thank you for posting that. That is an important piece of history. Thank you, sir.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
We were hoping the body would go. I want that body gone. Hey, Jared, I had a really rough sleep last night. Think I might need a new mattress. Don't suppose you know anyone who could help you out. I do know somebody who can help you out. Brooklyn Bedding, the 17-time award-winning mattress gods. They make mattresses with blood, sweat, and tears, but those don't get on the mattress. Just so you, those don't get on the mattress. Those don't get on the mattress. Maybe I shouldn't say with blood, sweat, and tears. Unless you like, there's a special mattress that's made of blood. There is a blood mattress. Full disclosure, there's a blood mattress. There's a mattress literally made of blood. Full disclosure. Yeah. Water mattress filled with blood. That's actually true. It's a real thing. Your phone, bro. Do you want me to check my phone? Hold on. Yaja, there's one for you, dude. There's one for you right there, Yaja. You can copy that one. That's gonna be a good one. Brooklyn Betty's our sponsor with this with some of the Shambler. That's perfect. Gonna fill your mattress with piss. ITX786 says your phone, bro.
Can be healed.
You know what, IT? Your phone, bro.
Hidden.
Since we're talking about my phone, let's talk about your phone. You're on it right now, right?
Be wary.
You got any games on that thing?
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
IT, you got any games on that phone of yours, dude? I got a couple games on mine. I got freaking Umamasume. Oh my gosh. Okay, I got rid of that. That's fine. We're not risking that. Or we're not spending that. You got any games on your phone, man? Yeah, Yasha, you see that one, dude? He says your phone, bro. That's a good one for you. Used to do Candy Crush big time. Hell yeah.
The light, the promise of safety.
All right, we can pretty much get rid of everything except keys. Yes, sir. What games you got on your phone, dude? You got Umamasume on your phone? Because I do have that, and that's a good game, dude. Umamasume is top tier. Now Max just plays computer games on his phone. That's true, dude. That's awesome of him. 30 mobile games for your son. Plays GTA 6 on his phone. I don't believe that. I don't think it's true. Let's just do that. You're already on 7. Kind of Horfagacha's off day. Me too. My personal phone. What about it, dude? Did you call me? There's nothing on my phone, dude. Are you asking if you're allowed? Are you asking if you can call? What are you asking about? What the hell are you saying? Your phone, bro. Your personal phone, bro. What is it? What is currently being communicated on YouTube? I don't think I could possibly understand what's happening. Is he asking for my number? He might be. He might be. I can see it.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, let's do that. Let's do that.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Your phone,
We
bro.
require only the strength to follow.
Jared,
it.
I sent you something on your personalized cellular telephone. Why don't you have my phone number, Skiggs? He wants to be the game on your personal phone, so you'll just be playing with him. That's very... Why don't you have my phone number, dude? What are we thinking? I gotta figure out what 1TX means, though. It's too much of a mystery. I've been trying to cut back on like doing like roasting the YouTube side
For the
a little bit,
lapse in concentration.
but I actually don't know what he's saying. So I would like to explore. I would like to explore that somehow. Already have my address. Love my wife. Why not get the phone number? Yeah, you can have my phone number, dude. Absolutely. You iPhone user and. I gotta be honest, dude. We're not even a single step close in me understanding what you're saying. Are you asking if I use an iPhone or an Android? I use an iPhone, but Androids are cool too, you know?
But a victory nonetheless.
Is that what we're asking? I don't... What is... Dual track phone. You iPhone user and Android... Oh, is he accusing me? You iPhone user. Oh, there's still stuff over there. Should we do it, guys? Should we go over here and treasure max? I think we should, man. Yeah, I didn't know you were. Yeah,
To be spent.
do it. I don't know what he's. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just eat this obstacle here, man. That's fine. We can do that because we have the ability to recover. It should be fine. We'll just make it our. Let's just do it. It's not going to be that
Without
bad.
tools
Yeah.
of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Into what? What did he say? Guys, what is this guy on YouTube asking me? Oh, come on. You think he just called me fat? He didn't call me. Sorry, English. I love you so much, dude. I love you so much. That's my favorite. You know what? 1TX, I got a deal for you, dude. Sorry, English, my bad. Brooklyn Betting, thank you for bringing that up, man. Thank you so much for bringing that up on this stream. What a fantastic opportunity. I also have a bed. I have a bed. Brooklyn Betting. Yeah, thank you so much. He's not a paid chatter, guys. He's not a paid chatter yet. Okay, we just went from like getting out of here in perfect shape to just getting jacked up. He's not a paid chatter yet, but he should be, man. I'll tell you. He really should be. Brooklyn Betting. Use code JaredRBear for 30% off if you're going to buy something there. That's so great. Chill. To be fair, they don't pay me extra account for you buying anything. Don't do it. Okay, still good. 5 to 9 on that. No. We're gonna go for stun here. You are awesome. You are so awesome, 1TX. That's good stuff, man. Absolutely fantastic. I love the internet, man. I love it so much. You're from India. Yeah. No, I that's it is A-okay if your English is lacking. Don't you worry about that, gamer. Now, if you were asking if I was going to buy an iPhone or an Android, I wasn't. Hello, streamer. I'm new on the internet. May have a strange question. Do you have any recommendations for a mattress? Thank you, Skiggs. I realize it's bad timing. No, Quizzy, what's up? Took you a while to formulate your thoughts. Yeah. Watching this makes you wonder if DD let units move freely, an 8-slot grid, and skills unlocked based on relative position instead of fixed ranks. Would it... Okay, there is a game like that. And the complexity of it made it not as fun. But there was a game that was a lot like that. Do you guys remember the anime? There was it's like a bunch of chibi girls, and it was like really good. It was like, oh, I should have doused.
Push on.
It was like really good, but it wasn't as fun as Darkest Dungeon. But it used a lot of the Darkest Dungeon mechanics. I don't remember what it was. I wish I did. Yeah, it would be a completely different game. I agree. It would be a completely different game. Absolutely. Can't really take this one with us. Nothing as fun as Darkest Dungeon. It's hold on. Got to scroll down real far here. Let me see if I can find it. It's going to be like 2018 or 19 that I played it. Let me just see if it shows up. I'm just glancing. Maybe 2020. Mistover. It's Mistover. Mistover. I can't believe I actually found it, dude. I think this game does that. Mixed reviews. It's pretty good. This game was, if I remember, this game does a lot of Darkest Dungeon stuff. Like a lot of Darkest Dungeon stuff. Service termination notice? No, no, wait. What are you talking about? Yeah, if I remember, I think I liked this game a lot. I think that it does grid and position-based damage. I might be wrong. You don't play PUBG. I don't play PUBG, but I do play Arc Raiders ITX. Yeah, Mistover. I remember really liking it, and I think it does positional grid-based. I think. Oh, you can't find it on Steam anymore? Oh, for that game. Community post mentioned end of service. Really? You could probably find it somewhere else. Missed service termination. Service will be closing. Oh yeah, you can't buy it can't buy it anymore. At least here. No longer available on the Steam store. What a bummer. So you can't get this anymore. But I really liked it. It was good. Because you had a good sleep last night. Oh, that's... No, I'll remember it better tomorrow. I'll remember that better tomorrow. What was it called? Mistover. Yeah, Mistover. Good game, dude. Good game. Guys, this has been a hell of a dungeon. I have 2 keys left. I can go down here. There's a hunger check along the way. Oh, look at this. Okay, so we have to... Unless there's a key in this... Yeah, absolutely, Quizzy. There's not a key. There's a hunger check. I think we're maxed out, guys. I think we're maxed out. I'm just going to take this over the food. And we're just gonna go to the secret room. I think the hunger check is before the secret room. It is. Perfect.
Packs laden with loot are often low on
Okay.
supplies.
Now, the 2 bust is not a big deal, but I do need busts really bad, so I think I have to stick with it. So I think we take this over something else. You know what? I already have this trinket. I don't need another one. I already have that one. This was a good dungeon. I mean, it kind of sucks. This kind of sucks, but we're pretty maxed out on this. We're pretty maxed out. This is nice. This was good. Yeah, I already have this. Yeah. Let's go. 1,500? Yeah, I mean, the 15 is almost 1,750, so pretty happy with that. Blood oil trinket, George, is one for... I'll show you it, actually. It's in my inventory already. It's really good. I'll show it to you right now before we do anything else. Okay. Got a level 3 there. Oh, that would have been so nice earlier, dude. Tippler, okay, we can handle that. TX, take it easy, dude. Thanks for being fun tonight. Thanks for asking about betting and cell phones, which I did used to sell. The only thing you missed is I used to be a car salesman. You didn't ask me about that, but here, let me show you.
I was dead before they found me.
The blade oil. Yeah, it was blade
the letter
oil.
was on its way.
4 crit on melee for a duelist, but the big deal is if she kills, her next riposte is a guaranteed crit. Missilver is pulled from all support digital storefronts 2022. Looks like it's not being sold anywhere anymore. Oh, wow. Well, I have it, and it's pretty good. At least I enjoyed it when it was there. It has mixed reviews, but who knows? There is no negative to that trinket. Correct. Yeah, it's a good trinket. Can I please have a Hellion? I have to get a Hellion for the run. That's what we're waiting on. Guys, we are almost to it. Look at this. 160. We're at 126. Now, we're done with these. So we're not going to get any there. Can't do the long. I think we have to do the Brigand again. No Hellion until week 67. That's, yep. I think we have to do Brigand. Because there's no other appropriate thing for us to do. Yeah, I would like please give me a Hellion, dude. All right. You're a Brigand killer. You're a Brigand killer. Was it Cartographer? No. On our run right now, Cartographer's incredible. We are going to get a Cartographer pretty quick. But the first building we're going for is actually a new one, the Archaeological Base Camp. We don't know. It's each week receive a random amount of one type of heirloom. We don't know if that's a bunch. And we don't know. Yeah, we have no idea. But we need to build this for the run. How often do you go back to Crimson Court, pending how many infected people? So there's 2 factors: how many infected people I have, like how much blood I need, or ideally, we only go back for killing bosses. Hopefully, we never have to do these. That's like the ideal thing, is to never have to do these and only do these. And these we do in one giant run each time. It's so fun. So fun. Yeah, we're going to bring her. We'll probably bring Grave Robber in if she's leveled enough. She has a 1. That could be fine, but I also want to see what my 2s are. Chris, probably. Feel like Duelist would be a beast on the farm? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Mentioned that AI is really good at figuring out games. It's a game you're trying to remember. Yeah, it is. Yeah. If you ask AI about a game, you describe it, it'll find it. Yeah, Google it, few details. Gemini figured it out instantly. Max level Hellion and Crimson Court. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, we do each Crimson Court in one go. You just have to bring a sustain team. And you generally need to have like 2 food rings. If you have 2 food rings, and then just a sustain team. So like a sustain team would be like, a good sustain team is like anything with a Jester and a Vestal. They're gonna make it. What positions does Duelist favor? Duelist moves around. Back front, She moves a lot. She's very good. All right, so we got to do this because this is the ideal thing to do right now. Clear it out, and then we got to do Warrens and Cove. So I really do need a healer for this one. They are all level. Yeah, that's fine. We can do Brigand with this. We just need to make sure we're good. Before I do Warrens, yes, sir. How can I help you? Yes, sir. What can I do for you? Yeah, just in case, man. Please install Louder Warrens mod. Where am I from? I am from the great state of Colorado. Louder Warrens, I would love that mod. I'll tell you what. They're always breeding. They're always breeding down there. Always breeding down there in the dark. You know what I'm saying? Always breeding in the dark. Okay, we're good there. Let's load them up. Next thing we upgrade is over here. We got to do this one. So we need 20. Busts are happening. All right, let's see. Oh, this also... geez. You know what, though? So here's the challenge. Actually, you know what? I have to bring... I do have to bring... never mind. We got to bring... For this, I got to bring him. Even though I spent money, that's fine. We got to bring him. Kind of annoying. Kind of sucks. But it's kind of vital. You want to hear all the piggies? Me too, dude. Got to bring him. Him. Yes. Can just stress you with a flagellant. Not through snakes. Snakes is going to be the problem here. We got to bring some blood for this too, which is going to be a little annoying. This can go really bad. Brigands have an 8 powder. Why can't they just kill him and take it for ourselves? That's a good question. Naos, how you doing? Okay. And he's got his skills. Okay. It's really not ideal, but this is what we're doing. Oh man, the freaking profane scroll is so dope. Flash, how you doing, dude? Necromancer guy would hate to see Jared and the squad rolling up with an 8-pounder, right, dude? Explicit Warrens breeding mod goes against TOS. Jared would be doing Warrens. I could just turn off the screen each time, dude. You're going, baby, bro. I'm going to the office. All right, 1TX. Have a great time at your office, sir. Thank you for being so pleasant and enjoyable. Very cool. What are you taking, dude? Just the crit one, maybe? I mean, we can take that. We can take the Jester's Tambourine. It's fine for now. The Deathblow Resist might be good. He's going to misbehave. Can I just really want freaking a Hellion. I have to get a Hellion. Thanks. Take it easy, dude. Yeah, it's nice to have you. Okay, let's go do another boss, guys. Tambourine's killer on Torches, absolutely. So the reason I'm doing this, guys, to let you know, is there's no other medium dungeon. Medium dungeons are the ideal dungeon. You want to do medium dungeons. They don't level you too fast, and you can get loot. But Cove and Warrens both have short dungeons right now, and I'd rather not do that. We do need to make sure we bring blood. Again, yeah, thank you, Skiggs. Guys, the 2-hour chunk of our stream right now is sponsored by Brooklyn Betting, which I know is funny because, like, why is a bit like, listen, we all sleep. They know it. They want to sell beds. I don't get paid extra money by you guys buying them, but if you check out that website, if you want to support the stream, they measure click-through rates to see if the marketing works. So click that link on Twitch chat side. Nowhere else. It's not on Kick. It's not on YouTube. But click that because that's the way you can help me. And if you find stuff cool, you can get 30% off by using my name. Again, I'm not selling their stuff. They don't pay me extra for doing that. But if you, I mean, they're confident enough in their product that they're just paying me to tell you guys to go to the website. So get your butts over there. 120-day return policy. If you have one of those, what did we say it was? FSAs or whatever. That money can go towards these mattresses as well. If you have like one of those FSAs. What is Kick? Kick is another streaming website. It's actually pretty good. Dream more cosmic horror. Yeah. Best torture sleep you can get is on a Brooklyn Betting mattress. What's the benefit of sanguify? I don't even know what that means. I gotta be honest, I don't know what that is. Going to order the kid's bed for one of the kids. Oh, are you, Flash? Nice, dude. Hell yeah, that's freaking sick. Are you actually? That's awesome. Yes, sir. 120-day return if it ends up being not worth it. But hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. See, like, that's cool. I have one. They sent me one, so I'm going to do a review for you guys in a couple days. I got one for my daughter, but I'll sleep on it. Okay, we're gonna bring full everything. Got 3 little ones and already used and you already used the sheets. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's from what I can tell, it's a respectable brand. All right. Well, cool, dude. That's awesome. See, they're that's what they do. That's what they know, man. Compressing it again to return it. No, you tell them that you need to return it, and they handle that, I believe. Oh, geez, I need to upgrade something before we go in. Well, cool, dude. Thank you for telling me that. That's freaking rad. Because now I'll know with the rep, you know. Where's the armor? Yeah, that thing's so good. Want me to DDoS it for, I don't know, 20,000? No, it's okay. No, I would rather not. We don't need to do that. But thank you. That's so kind. That is so kind. That is so kind. Let's do 5. Let's do all of that. I wanted 3 of these. Are you already hungry? He's not. Let's just take 3. I want the potential to be here for a while, so let's do that. Okay, this is fine. Let's go kill a boss. So kind of you.
Folk are by their nature loquacious, and the denizens
Flash, I
of
didn't
the
know you were
hamlet
dead. 3
were
kids
no
is a lot,
exception.
man. That's awesome.
It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square.
I had a really bad experience on this last time we were here. Last time we did this. Do you guys remember this? Hold on, we got to find this moment really quick. Do you guys...
I found your old Arnold George's account. Any chance of a comeback?
Do you guys remember what happened on this level once? Can I find the clip on Twitch? Let me see if I can find it, man. Thank you very much, Boren. How you doing, man? Okay, content, clips. I'll bring it down for you, but I want you guys to understand the danger of... sort by probably views. I want you guys to understand the danger. Okay, here it is. All right. Here we go. Let me just make it so you guys can see my screen, and I'll show you the danger that is this. The danger that this is. Ah, shit. I forgot how good that cut is. That cut's so good, dude. Ah, shit. Oh, I gotta get the volume right. This dude, this is one of my favorite clips of all time for us. Ah, shit. Yeah, this is a good one, dude. Yeah, take 3, dude. Listen, we died. So bad things can really happen on this one, dude. So here's the thing about this game, dude, is like, it's always, that's the wrong thing. It's always one of these, like, this game is one of these ones where things can go perfect, but the second they don't, life becomes hell. And so, I don't know, man. It's one of the best things about this. Yeah, we should not do that this time. Yeah, that should be, I would like to pass
Smell
that
of
one.
sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air.
That was on Blood Moon.
War
It sure
machine is
was.
Close.
It sure the hell was. It wasn't even, well, the cannon kills you and then they get you. It's designed that way. All right, it's up there. Yeah, it's it's one of the most interesting designed boss encounters. Don't touch this, you freaking vampire! Do that again. If I'm very cool. Okay, that does make sense. That does make sense. We should do that. We should do that again. All right, let's get our butts up there, man. Why are vampires good in this game? They're not. They are not. The benefits of vampires, are not a real thing. Like, yeah, they're not. They are not beneficial. They get out of control. They're actually a problem. They require blood. There's a little boost that they can get when you give them blood for a short amount of time. So sometimes it lines up to where they're awesome for a couple turns. But no, they are decidedly not good. That is one way to get rid of a vampire. Yeah. We're just gonna. Now we have to remember we're not level 2, so this is not a freebie. They're good against bosses. Only if it lines up. Only if it lines up with your blood usage. Or if you don't care about, if you want to boost them. But I would say the downside, I wouldn't say they're just good against bosses, because they also can be bad against bosses, right? Because they don't always listen to you. Sometimes they just decide to do whatever the hell they want to do. Controlled burn on runaway bypass stealth, it sure does. Yeah, I don't think they're flat good against bosses, but just because when they misbehave, it's a big deal. They don't just kind of misbehave. They like they when they misbehave, they will kill you. They will get you killed. Why is the sun coming through my... You guys, does it look bright in here? The sun. Vestal starting to thirst, killing your jester who was on death's door. Yeah, they get a little more out of control than is helpful sometimes. I think the negatives far outweigh the positives, but they're part of the game that's fun. And this game is all about the challenge. This game is all about overcoming like the really bad things. And so it's not like you want to avoid using them. You're just like, I'm going to use them, right?
Destroy them all.
Kill it. Yeah, heal yourself, dude. Hit your left for 12 damage just for fun. Yeah. Beating Fnatic is part of it. We will run into Fnatic. I mean, you always do. We don't avoid him necessarily. When we have a bunch of vampires, I'll throw 4 vampires in and hunt the Fnatic down. That is more than fine with me. More stuff to juggle. Yep, it's fun. It's fun, man. It's so fun having all this. Yeah, I love this game, man. Absolutely, I love this game.
And improvement.
Kill him. Fnatic Shambler Collector, all-in-one dungeon. That would be really cool, I'll tell you that. Oh, he dies. Okay, cool.
The slow death.
All right, we will loot afterwards.
Unforgiving.
Yeah, we can keep that Onyx, dude. Maybe we'll get 4 of them. Maybe. Thing from the Stars in another Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't know if you can get Thing from the... I don't know if you can technically get Thing from the Stars and Fnatic. Because I think that they spawn off the same counter. I could be wrong. If somebody did have it. We did kill Thing from the Stars already, actually. We hunt him down. As we get to the higher levels, we actually chase thing from the start, yes, really regularly. And the reason we do that is he saves us one endless run. Yeah, it's because he can drop items that allow you to do one less endless, because we have to do 10 endless runs all the way to the sleeper. So why not cure vampirism? It is, yeah, you can only get rid of vamps. You can only get hi Frog. Hello, Mathis Frog. Glad to see you. You can only get rid of them by killing a boss, which wipes out all of your vampires, clears it out. Or if you kill the Fanatic, he gives you 2 cures, and the Fanatic is the second hardest boss in the game. Hardest boss, Countess, dude. Countess is a nightmare. Countess is so scary, and that's just because like as a bot. Oh, she's so scary, dude. Like, she just, every single time you're like, I don't know, somebody might die. Somebody could die. Can they spawn together? Oh, then that's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, it's Countess 1, Fanatic 2. Absolutely.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
Can't you cure it through the standard story? Yeah. Once Countess is gone, you can just cure it. You can have him or you can not have him, and it's kind of great. Playing Expedition into Darkness demo for a couple days, pretty fun. I've watched enough. I was on it. We played the alpha. I was unimpressed. I watched Ron play it the other day, and I was kind of unimpressed. It feels like one of those games that's like, it reminds you of the fun you've had playing similar games. Kill Countess? We'll kill Countess. Yeah, that's part of the run, Vec. Yeah, that's part of the that's part of our run. Is whenever we do this run, we do everything. This is the everything run. Like, literally everything you can do, we do in this run. Yeah, we kill Countess. It's mandatory for this run. We have to kill Countess before 100 weeks. Every boss, every DLC, every building, every upgrade, every journal has to be done before 100 weeks. For like maybe an hour in this game, you get too overwhelmed. Ask any question you want. Yeah. This was a few years ago, so you have lots of questions. Ask away. Yeah, Countess is fun, man. She sucks. Okay, we're taking buffs. Guys, the reason I'm taking buffs right now is because if you look, there's 3 fights next to each other. And so if I take a bunch of buffs right now. Yeah, we're going to do this. If I take a bunch of buffs right now, I just get to use them in the next fight. Don't have a real strategy for your run yet? Well, if you're doing a torchless run, your strategy is do the minimum amount to get to the end. Like, that's literally the way torchless runs roll now. They're just scary, dude. Still 1 week, whether it's short, medium, or long, yes, but you get more experience based off the one you do, which can be bad. Yeah, I mean, torchless runs, dude, are like your general goal on a torchless run is just to get through it. And you can, if you're playing on Blood Moon, if you do extra stuff, the problem with a torchless run on Blood Moon is you're like, I'm going to do everything, and then everything just falls apart. Like, you'll be like set up, good to go, everything's cool, right? You're doing awesome, and you start going, okay, I'll do some extra stuff, and then you die. How do you know what items you need? If you notice, I prioritize that, but did I just out of the corner of my eye see a vampirism resist? I was looking at chat. Did I see a vamp resist just now? Torchless, Deathless, Blood Moon. I think Deathless is... So I know we just met, but I am so unimpressed with Deathless, because what Deathless does, Vampiro, is basically the second the game gets hard, because recovery is the hardest part of the game. When you die, that's the hardest part of the game. So the second recovery happens, the second recovery becomes mandatory.
Press this advantage.
You just restart the game. Like, every single time somebody's like, I'm doing this awesome run, it's a Deathless run, I'm like, Deathless is reset heavy, but it is easy mode. Just naturally, that's the way it manifests itself. It is the easiest way to play the game in a certain sense. every time, because second the game gets hard, second you would have to actually
This is how a life
second
is
you would
taken.
actually have to put a little work into it.
The way
That's
is
when you
lit.
back out,
The path is
right?
clear. We require
Torchless
only
is
the
like gambling.
strength
Yeah,
to
yeah,
follow
yeah.
it.
You can in Torchless sometimes it's not your fault. I saw resist down. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'm like thoroughly. Whenever somebody's like, I'm working on a torchless or on a deathless run, I'm like, well, that is going to be boring. Always do your best until death eventually happen. Don't reset early or anything. No, yeah. So this is what I'm saying: is the hardest part of the game is when a character dies. I mean, so it's not a kind of, it's an absolutely. Like, that's the hardest part of the game, and deathless runs don't engage with it at all. Not even kind of. Because the second the hardest thing, and I'm not saying you don't play your best. Like, that's definitely not a thing I'm saying. But the hardest part of this game is when you get a wipe. When a Shambler kills 4 people, and you go, what do I do? Those were, it's her. Those were my guys. What am I going to do now? Well, I'm going to keep moving. So like a reset, if you reset on death, you're avoiding naturally. And a deathless run it's cool conceptually, but it does end up not engaging with the consistently the most challenging part of the game. So like I've seen a lot of it's a thing streamers do, right? So like streamers are always be like, I'm doing my deathless run, and they just reset whenever somebody dies, and you're always like, all right, but like doing this is like that's the hardest part of the game. Is like, I just lost my best units. What do I do? What do I do? How do I do it? How am I going to climb out of this hole that I you know?
Faint hope
It's just, I
blossoms.
love that. You know, you want to avoid it, and you play your best to avoid it, and that makes sense. But it's, yeah, best units, best trinkets go away. The trinket thing is brutal. You gotta deal with a shrieker potentially. You gotta navigate that. No real shame in doing it, but whenever somebody beats, here's my point: is whenever like a streamer is like, I beat my deathless run, I'm never impressed with it, because I'm always like, yeah, that doesn't sound like, that sounds like it takes a long time, and it takes a lot of it takes a lot of patience for sure. It takes a lot of patience. 15 Death Blood Moon challenge. That's, you're just throwing people to the wolves. And I think a lot of, I guarantee you, like a lot of the, my friends who do deathless challenges all the time don't think about it this way, and could be offended if I said that to them, where I'm like, well, you don't do the hardest part, but the reality of it is they just never have to engage with that. It still doesn't make it cool, or it still doesn't make it not cool, but it definitely makes it less impressive. When somebody pulls through that challenging loss, a torchless run where your guys are dying is like, oh, that's painful, dude. How are you going to recover? All right, while we have the buffs, while we still have these, let's hit it. Got an ad as soon as I started running, then got gifted. I was saying, I can't help you, Hyper. Click through to this link, Hyper. Hold on, I got to know how to spell Brooklyn. I don't actually know how. Click through to this link, Mr. Hyper Stifer. Oh, there it is. Click through to that link, sir. So I was saying, I won't even move yet. Thank you, Hyper. Deathless is cool, but it is not the most challenging thing you can do in the game. And so that's what I think is kind of funny about it, is like a lot of streamers do death. Like, I knew a guy, what was his name? He used to call, Metwick. Metric. He changed his name to Baby Talk. Oh, jeez. Oh, I forgot. He changed his name to Baby Talk. This streamer, Metwick, he would sit there and for years do a deathless run, and every time he'd die, he would reset. And he never got better because he never had to learn how to deal with the bad stuff. Yeah, he was super bad at it, but he was just rolling the dice for like the good stuff happening. When is the good stuff happening? Like how can I do that? And so when deathless runs do that, it's not that people don't play their best to prevent a death, because they should, and that's part of it. But like, the idea is like when you die, that is when the game's difficulty just goes through the roof. When you lose your best units with the best trinkets, suddenly the game is like, how do I recover this? And when you recover it, you're like, I did it, dude. I won. It's amazing that like I pulled through. I was able to do that. You can't, if your guys die, you can't win on accident. Or you can't like luck it. Like that's a bad thing and you got to climb out of the hole. And that's the hardest part of the game. And so whenever a streamer is like, I'm doing a Deathless run, I'm like, I'm unimpressed. It doesn't make it not fun, and it doesn't make it not a neat challenge, but it definitely is not. I never look at it and go, oh, that's bragging rights. First 12 weeks, enemies 4 times. Yeah. Deathless. Yeah. Torchless is a different deal. Torchless is like. Torchless, you're rolling the dice until you get through the first part. Is this game fun? Almost grabbed it. Oh, Wire Ghost. This game is... I have 5,000 hours in this game, dude. Is this game fun? 5,000 hours. So good. Absolutely love it, dude. Absolutely. Let's get this guy. It is just incredibly fun, incredibly enjoyable. Challenging, definitely challenging. Once you were backed into a corner and a run and managed to pull it out somehow, that was the most memorable moment of gaming for you, yeah. Only started doing it after beating Stygian, then Blood Moon, then had to find a new layer of challenge with the Torchless Deathless. Yeah, I got 5,000. My other friend here on Twitch has 4,500. It is a game that has a lot of potential, dude.
Executed.
And if you're into modding stuff, I mean, it's, that's awesome too. This game does a great job of that. I'm actually going to destroy the body so this guy rolls forward. So that he becomes worthless. We'll do this. Kaiju, that's a lot. Thank you. To Vec. That's awesome. To Peter, Pura, Tedley, Lesko, Pope. Dude, thank you for the kindness. Seriously, your generosity is insanely humbling. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you for letting me stream. Thank you. If I could buy you a Brooklyn bed, I would. If I could buy you a Brooklyn bed, I would. Huge mod community. Yeah, a lot of no, it's not a linear RPG. So the format of it. Here's the format of it. Wire Ghost on. So you guys on Twitch don't think I'm correct. Wire Ghost on YouTube. I guess you guys can probably see him. Yeah, you can see him. It's going through. So the format of this game, Ghost, is you have a town that you're upgrading. And your guys go into dungeons and bring stuff back to upgrade the town. And as you go in, it gets harder and harder and harder, but your guys get stronger and stronger. Yeah, Brooklyn Bed is kind of like a Cleveland Steamer, same thing. And so this game ends up being one of those things where it is balanced so well that the challenge is at the beginning, the challenge is also at the end. The levels are they are procedurally generated levels. Here, we're going to go in here and see if there's another fight here, and then I'm going to go to the boss. Procedurally generated levels. Okay, Scout, that's fine. Maybe we clear down here before going to the boss. That's a good idea. Let's clear before we go to the boss. Yeah, a lot of replay value, not linear in that sense. It's not even an RPG. It's got RPG stuff in it, but it's not an RPG. Oh boy. Okay. Fine, you'll buy it. It's great, and it's on sale. It just got a new DLC after a long time. Yeah, it's great, man. I think you'll enjoy it a lot. It's one of my favorites. Okay, yeah, attack him. That's fine. No, wait, that's less fine. It's actually less. That's less fine than it was supposed to be. Okay, not good. Actually, really bad. Lightning in the bottle. Yeah, absolutely. I am one of your favorites. You are one of my favorites, actually. Don't tell the others. Okay, this guy's got to die though, man. I can't. This is like real bad to have him back there. Oh no. Oh no. That ain't good. You're my most favorite. You are Claire. You're my favorite moderator. You're my favorite moderator. Absolute favorite moderator. Don't tell Jennifer. She's not gonna be able to handle that. Come on, please, no vampire. All right. He's dead. He's going to get a turn. Let's kill him. Fear beater shit. Thank you, Kaiju. There's a lot of us. Pretend to know what that means. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Oh, he's dead. We did so good. No vampire. Okay.
Remind yourself
Blood is
that
so important right now, guys.
slow and
These are the
insidious
most
killer.
important. Damn it. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Do that. But that's a whole stack. That's a whole stack, dude. I'm going to take the... oh, no. Oh, I have blood. I can stack the blood. I can stack the blood. I'm an idiot. I didn't see the blood. You guys are about to yell at me. If you guys are about to yell at me, yell at me in chat for not seeing that. I have over 200 crests already. I want 300 crests. I need 300 crests. We need 300. Blood. That 4 stack's good, man. Just had a snack and a lot of chocolate-covered coffee beans. Ooh. Yeah, Kaiju, thank you for that, man. Thank you for letting me do that. Human error. It's always... Here's my favorite thing about it, Sword, is whenever I do that, if I mess something up, like half the time, it's a person's first chat message they've ever done. So they're like, you idiot! Like it brings them out of chat. They're like, I can't stand that this guy has played imperfectly. We've got to handle this. Every time, dude. We got to deal with this. We got to get this guy. Kill it.
Obliterated.
Oh, they don't make up. Okay. Thought they made a corpse. Kill it. Yeah, they get like new people will get like all bent out of shape, and you're like, brother, I don't know what to tell you. Like my mistakes are in front of everybody, I guess. That happens.
How quickly the tide
Less
turns.
than optimal. I'm a big old. I'm a mistake. Tell those people to get a good night's sleep on the new affordable high-quality Brooklyn Bedding mattress from Brooklyn Bedding. Link in the chat room. There's a link in the chat room. So we need to reduce stress if possible. Okay. I need this person's stress to be 0. Can't do anything.
This expedition at least
all right.
promises success.
We're fine. Thank you. Thank you. That's my sneeze. I'm so sorry. Need serious urgent help. I got peanut butter in one of your mouse buttons. What do you do? I don't know, man. I don't know. I've never... That's multitasking their lives. Yeah, a little bit. You're always like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I made a mistake. To clarify, this Brooklyn Bedding Company send a girl to sit on your bed with a mattress, right? Did they send a girl over? I don't know. But I think it's an important thing to emphasize that I don't know. So that means it could happen.
You erred not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow. You didn't improve. You made an error and gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was risked and nothing was gained. It's sad that you made an error.
I'm going to sneeze more. What does letting the vampire get hungry do? So I'm waiting because... So he gets, negative things for this. I'm just dragging it out so I can use less blood. Because he's going to get starving, maybe, possibly, before I get to the boss, and then I'll give him blood, and then he'll even out and be controllable. Right now, he's going to get a little pissy. If I give him blood now, he gets like maybe 20 or 30 turns or something, 32 turns or something of like a buff. If he's hungry and I feed him, if he's craving, I feed him, he gets a buff. If he's starving, he doesn't get the buff. But I'm waiting until right before I camp so that I can like maybe keep the buff, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. It would be nice. Oh, he's just going to grab freaking vampires, man. Clearly poses all around. Yeah, I don't know. It's possible that they send a girl over, guys. I actually am not sure. If you guys want, I can ask. We could ask them.
Are you tired of fighting online
just scared me.
trolls?
Trowels.
Try having a great relaxing night's sleep on this new Brooklyn bed.
Brooklyn bed. Brooklyn bedding. Thank you, Kaiju.
Another abomination.
Thank you,
cleansed
thank you, dude.
from our lands.
So if I don't feed the vampire before we camp, the vampire refuses to eat and gets stressed out. So we're going to feed right before, which is in the next room. This is where the run would end most. Yeah, you rolled spider. Sorry, loser. She's lying. She's sitting. She's everywhere. Yeah, she's a good girl. She's great. Okay. So ideally, in this next room,
A trifling victory.
we
but
just
a
camp.
Victory nonetheless.
We camp. We camp. Okay. Do we get a scout? We don't get a scout. That's fine. So we need to feed him first so that he doesn't yell at everybody. Then we're going to camp. And the important thing is, as we camp, we need to pay attention right after we feed them all. We're actually going to do a full feeding to get rid of stress. We see if she talks. We kind of hope she does. Okay. So what this means now is we're going to get ambushed no matter what by a dream. So we don't do Sanctuary this time because we're going to get ambushed no matter what. So what we actually do, and this is kind of cool and convenient, first, one companion gets crit and damage. Obviously, it's her. Okay? Everybody gets armor piercing because we're fighting an armored thing soon. We could do this, possibly. Let's see what else there is. Let's see what other options. Minus stress. Let's go ahead and do a stress resist from everybody. And let's go ahead and increase our health and protection. You cannot prevent snakes. You cannot prevent snakes. Yeah, it is impossible. If snakes... If she talks, if you see her say anything... showed to tip made you angry. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're excited. Yeah, she talked. If she ever talks, she did talk. If she ever talks, you cannot stop the snakes from showing up. Impossible.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
All right.
There will be no rest by the fire tonight.
How do we want to do this? Okay, first of all, we are going to holy water. We're going to do this. He's fine. We really don't care if he gets bit. We do care if she gets bit. We were hoping. Oh, jeez. Okay, good resist. All right, so we're going to use a holy water. We're going to resist. And then we're going to be smart. We're going to go ahead and do this.
A brilliant
This fight, you want to kind of drag out a little bit. You want to let it just take its time. We're going to de-stress because we get a stacking resist. So it makes it so instead of taking 20, she takes a lot less. Okay, that's one block. Give me a turn first, please. We are going to do this.
A powerful blow.
Excellent. We want to get them down to one unit, get ourselves all in perfect condition. Don't stress your friends out, please. All right, now we got to shield up again. Got to get the resist. She does this. Again, we just ride it out. Gonna want to do a heal. Did you resist? You did. Thank you. Let's do that. It's fine.
Sedated.
You're gonna die in 2 turns. We don't want that. We're gonna hit this guy while we can. Yeah, laudanum does not work. Laudanum does not work. Yeah, that is correct. Oh, okay, fine. You do whatever the hell you want. That's fine. Yeah, we try to get him gone as quick as we can. So he's got 1 more turn and then he's dead. That's great. 2 turns on you, so we can switch targets over here. We're gonna do a stun. It did not work. Jared, are you a hair plucker or trimmer? Trimmer. I got one of those things that like is supposed to be really good, but then it like rips the hair out of your ear if you're like not good at maintaining it. It goes, but it's a trimmer. It is a trimmer. We want to drag this out a little bit, so I'm going to kill the guy that was going to die on his own. Because we want to...
The wounds of war can be healed.
The rotary
Never
pokey thing? Yeah,
hidden.
it's got like a hole and it has something in the middle that like... I don't know. Listen. I don't know how it works. It's magic. It's ear magic. Okay. We're kind of hoping that it's not going to kick us under, is it? It might do it. That would kind of be cool. All right, 44. We got 1 more shield. Infuse there. Totally fine. Now we heal out.
The wounds of
Sit for an
war
hour or 2 or
can
just
be
go to town with
healed,
tweezers. That's intense,
never
dude.
hidden.
He didn't get the buff. Okay. We're gonna do this. Oh no! Please no. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that, guys. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry about that. I don't know why that happened. Damn it.
Ghoulish
I don't know why my
horrors
life is like this. Okay.
brought low and driven into the mud.
All right. Well, we're gonna heal with food. Brooklyn Betty's got their money worth. I'm so sorry that happened. I'm so sorry. Okay, so here's the deal, guys. This will go home without us. So will this. We do not have to take these home. They're going to be waiting for us at home. Okay? Yep. Trinket and the note go home. They go home on their own. All right. Those kind of noises only can be used on a Brooklyn bed. On a Brooklyn bed, yeah. You don't have to carry those guys. All right, boss time. Unfortunate to have so much stress, but all trinkets or just no? It's just Shield Breakers event trinkets. Yeah, that's not true of all trinkets. Just Shield Breakers. To clarify, thank you for asking that, Vernon. Why? Leave him alone. They do sell bedding. They sell pillows. They sell dog beds, although based off the review, maybe not the dog bed. But, yeah. If you click that link, guys, click that link. Okay, so here's the deal. With the Brooklyn Bedding sponsorship, it's funny because I stream, and they're like, hey, we're like normal products, we're trying to get them on Twitch now because it's, people sleep. People need beds. And it's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So I am not getting paid per sale. They're just like, hey, get them to click the link. It's their responsibility to sell the thing. If it doesn't fit your lifestyle, then it's not for you, right? But if some people, point is, I don't get paid extra if you buy stuff, which means, like, if you want to support the stream, click that link. That's what it is. If you want to support the stream, click that link. Just the click is tracked. But some people have picked stuff up. If you do buy anything, there's a coupon code. Make sure you use my Twitch name. Not because I get paid, because I don't, but because you'll save like 30%. Whole ass. Oh, thank you, Cornish. Thank you. All right, guys, boss time. Let's do it.
A marvel of technology.
All right, got to kill the Matchman every single time. Matchman has to die. We're going to go ahead and holy water immediately. Doing the Darkest Dungeon stream say, great, your people will need a good night's sleep. Can we redo the clip? I don't want to redo that clip. It's not a good clip to redo. How do we want to execute this? Him. Okay, they both are going to die. That's good. We'll leave up the other.
A singular
Good start.
strike.
Good start. Oh, that's so good. Oh, there she is. Yeah, she goes. I think that girl comes over. Guys, I think they send a girl to your house. I do actually think that's true. I think they send a girl over to your house. I just looked at it. She didn't come over to our place because they left the mattress at the door. But I think that they do. I think they send the girl. Okay, good. Dead again. Yeah, I think they send her, guys. Ooh. Wow, 25% damage taken. Dude, look at this. Look at this freaking buff for the rest of the battle. Or debuff that it just got. That's crazy. That's awesome. A mattress mistress, yes. A real woman. Okay, dead. Oh, she has
The match
rabies.
is struck. A blazing star.
Don't
is
yeah. If
born.
you don't like girls, guys, if you don't like girls, it is danger. It is dangerous because she's coming over. Yeah, she's coming over. What's up, Loki cat? Ooh, oh wait, no, we got the one that mattered. We got the one that mattered. This could change us a little bit though. Yeah, that's good. Need to do vet set. Gonna get the cotton bamboo blend in khaki. Ooh, that does sound nice. My wife recently bought some new sheets or bedding stuff. Okay, it sucks that he's in the back. We don't like that actually. That kind of changes stuff here. Changes the order I have to do this in. Don't you dare do anything stupid. Oh, jeez. Okay. Hold on. No, we're still fine. We're still fine. Okay, that's helpful.
Be gone,
Still good.
fiend.
Woman comes with the bed. You kind of think the prices are a bit too good. They're real good prices with that in mind. That is fair. That is fair. Not the biggest fan of the design of this boss. I was just saying I think this is one of the more interesting bosses that exists. Do you mean physical design or do you mean mechanical design? Because I think it's amazing mechanical design. Like, legitimately, like, great. We're going to buff. Because you get this combo where you have a priority target, and if you mess up on the priority target, then you get hit big, and then the other thing that spawns can kill you even as a regular unit. So you get like multiple, you get like a multi-tiered priority system here. No, I just think it's magical. I think it's so good. The pressure's on, baby. Okay.
Another one falls.
Yeah, I think it's awesome. And then this guy, there's too many guys to deal with, so this guy up here you have to deal with as well. I think it's one of the more interesting boss designs. You like the nightstand they sell? The cannon misses, you get a big stress. Yeah, cannon misses, that's awesome too, right? Because you do have a... It's not an instant death or anything. We should probably do one of these. Perfect for one-nighters. Nice married Brooklyn bedding lady at the door to deliver a pillow. Seeing the candlelit dinner I prepared for us. Yeah, see? I will say, Vec, on Torchless, this is scary, and the reason it's scary is because of the high crit from the Cutthroat. Because on this difficulty, you can kind of ignore him for the most part, but the Cutthroat is like legitimately very scary because he ends up critting you, and then that's just it. But that's just kind of Torchless. So if you're thinking about like the experience being Torchless, it does suck.
And power.
But so does but that's an opt-in challenge, you know. Yeah, double slice and dice. Yeah, and but here's the thing: the game's not balanced around that. The game is balanced around playing it like a normal person. Like Torchless. The whole point of Torchless is that it's not fair. The reason to play Torchless is because it's not fair at all. That's why people do it, you know? Okay, I'm going to have to heal you. Playing it like a normal person, not like a madman, yeah. Torchless is risk versus reward. It's not really that much even a reward because you can get all of those rewards. Like, you can still fill your pockets without Torchless. I think that's, I mean, but a lot of people don't realize that because they don't post-dungeon loot. You can carry just as much stuff out with a post-dungeon loot. You just have to understand the process. Slow and steady. It's just harder for no reason except challenge. Yeah. Well, and the game's not designed around that. The intention is like, yeah, the game's just not designed around it. It's just not like it's not.
Executed with impunity.
People also don't want to sink time into post-dungeon looting. Yeah, that's possible too, right?
Clarified in a single strike.
But they'll gladly sink the time into. They'll gladly sink the time into being reset heavy, like balance of the upper slice, being able to hit rank 4 from rank 3. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, that's the way they do it, though. Yeah, I mean, because otherwise, all you're going to do is stumbling scratch, right? To the front couple rows. So they need something. They need something that can affect you. But yeah, Zero Torch is supposed to be a punishment for sure. Is today Apogee Day? It's not. Apogee is now on Fridays, guys. Fridays. We do Apogee on Friday. Why did the bed get promoted? We're doing the bed because they're paying me. People do Torches just after playing Torches so long. You feel like non-Torch is too easy. Oh, I mean, yeah, Ulu, yeah, for sure. Absolutely, 100%. Like, that's a thing. But in general, I mean, but so you probably can't see it because you're over on YouTube. But we're talking about like the concept of like the reward of Torchless. What's the reward of having no torch? And it's like, well, that reward isn't really that much in the context of the game. But as far as challenge, absolutely, it's there.
Confusion.
Yeah.
Nerves.
But yeah, I think on YouTube you're probably missing half the conversation because on the vertical video we you can't see the other humans.
Brigands are undone.
Because it's always supporting people. Oh, why did the mattress get promoted? Because it's always supporting people. Oh, you were saying a joke. That is a good joke. We can take this home.
Triumphant pride
We can take that.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
But yeah, absolutely, Bulo. Like after you've played this game a lot, like standard Blood Moon is like it's very simple. You do the right thing. You push the math in your favor. Torchless is yeah. People do it because of a challenge. Watch Jared get an email from the match. You guys got a little creepy about the image model. Partnership will be a one-off. Thank you very much. No, they would never do that to us. I bring extra food. Yeah, I bring extra food, and more than that, Mikey, I care about hunger rings. You want 1 to 2 hunger rings. and we're actually going to... If the vampire eats all the food, which he might, because he's being pissy, we might actually struggle to do this whole dungeon for looting, but we're going to try. Just look at the look. Yeah, just look at her. Just look at the bed. It's all you guys. You guys would be so happy. You'd be so happy with her. She seems nice. I should have marked the time that we started the thing so I can get rid of that at some point. Please don't eat it. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, good. Zoophobia. Great. Way to go, vampire. You do not want the bed woman. It's pretty small. I don't even think most people could see it, Shib. I think most people are just excited about the idea of woman. Woman!
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Alright, well, how many hunger checks are we going to get? Vampires suck. They do. But you gotta love them. Alright, let's see. No hunger check, please? Alright. Alright, how many hunger checks are we talking? Potentially 1, 2, 3. Just 3. And we have 9 food. That's going to be 3 because we have a hunger ring, so we're totally good. No matter how, we're totally fine. Ever seen a clown in a zoo? Oh, fair point. I'm about 2 hours and 17 minutes in a... Oh, thank you for checking. Okay, cool. I'll turn it off after this. Great. This guy, dude, what are you doing, man?
Loot are often low on supplies.
Stop looting the stuff, dude. Okay, there's one. So now we have 1 here and 1 here. And yeah, that's good. We're fine. Totally fine. Not the best dungeon, but we killed a boss, and that's nice. And we need that. Well, obviously that. And I really don't care about this. And I don't know what I need with these other things, so... Mike, how you doing? Yeah, after this I'll take off the Brooklyn Bennett thing. We'll do one more thing. Love that you wait to do things after runs in a game that's very turn-based. Actually, nothing happens. Well, because people are, like, engaged, you know? Yeah, we'll do that. Far too many mics. There's a lot of mics.
Before
They aren't engaged as Darkest Dungeon. They sure the hell are, dude. They sure the hell are. I have it on authority that people like it. Kind of crazy. All right. Best drama ever. Just get rid of him. No, come on. Just here for Brooklyn. But this is a Brooklyn betting stream. Yeah, this is a Brooklyn betting stream, gamers. Isn't that the truth? Once a chick leaves your eye, yeah, that makes sense to me, man. I understand, Mike. I do understand. You're dead. You're dead in 2 turns. You know what? This guy's already got some damage on him. Let's see what we can do to ruin this guy's life. 1 HP.
such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
We're almost done with the dungeon. We want to make sure that we are recovered. Yeah, let's do that. Get ourselves in perfect shape for the next dungeon. Very nice. You guys think this is... Listen, do you guys think that's his scrotum? I've never really looked at this character, but I believe that there's a distinct possibility we're dealing with an inflamed scrotum. I haven't really looked at that. Tanuki. I'm unfamiliar with the word. I thought that was the raccoon in Mario. Possibility of fungus problem down there as well. Yeah, that he has. Okay. You think it's his belly? It's a beer belly. More like a stomach. Raccoons. Oh, okay. Except, they do. I am right. Wait, that's the one in Mario, right? Am I talking about the right one? That's the one in Mario. I'm saying something real right
As
now, I
victories
think.
mount, so too will resistance.
I don't need that, but I do want that. Are you telling me that the Mario raccoon, the Tanuki, is supposed to have like? Oh, wait, did I loot that? No, I didn't. It's supposed to have like big nuts, big ball. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Huh. Okay. I had no idea, dude. Feel like a damn fool.
If only treasure could
Feel like,
staunch the flow
boy, do I seem stupid.
otherworldly corruption.
Very apparently. I'm gonna have to go look again. I hope that we freaking wreck this group because we're in like perfect shape. Buy yourself a nice mattress, lady. Also a nice mattress. Yeah. Ooh. Would really look it up straight up Google big. I'm not Googling big balls. Hold on. Tanuki nuts. Oh. That's like a front butt. Huh. Okay. All right. Yeah, I see that. I do see that. Particularly larger than other animals. This funny animation to them. No, I mean like they're pretty big. It looks like two. It looks like two full like fur makes them big. Maybe gigantic balls and use them magically. See? What's up, Ty? Ty, are you here for Kratasino, dude? He has been like, Kratasino has been like, oh, where's Hylian Pickles? Oh, I need him in my life. Oh, that's what he's been doing, dude. That's his Brazilian accent coming through. Brought him out of lurk with Tanuki balls. That's he can't help it. It's like, we were also talking about Mario. We were talking about a few things that he has some connection to. Yeah, it's his culture. They're just kind of normal. The stuffed what it's called when you stuff a dead animal, it had big ones. The stuffed one had big ones, which could just be part of the joke, I guess. That could just be part of the joke. Mason, hello.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
They do the thing where they're standing up on their back legs. Yeah, they like go in the
Beyond
front. Yeah.
measure.
That's the thing I was looking at.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
That's exactly what I was looking at, dude. Oh, come on, dude. I hate vampires, dude. What is wrong with these guys, man? Some bullcrap. You will not, Mason, you will not shame him for liking what he likes. Okay? He likes that stuff, and by golly, you will not bring him down. You cannot bring him down. He won't let you.
Eradicated.
He knows what he loves. You liked that I was liking it. Oh. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, don't yuck his... Yeah, that's what they say. Don't yuck that guy's yum. Like, that's what they were saying. That's what they say on Instagrams or whatever. Instagram. Hey, get wrecked, dude.
The blood quickens.
Yeah, we'll just kill him. We'll just kill him. Kind of killing it, dude. We're in the last square, so we no longer need the food. But we don't know if there's a shovel thing in the next. I'm gonna take the gold. 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 If there's a grave in here, I'm gonna be pissed. There's nothing in here. All right, let's go. That Doink doesn't like his name, which to be fair is probably. It's not why I do that. No, I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't do that. Not for that reason. Obsessed with food. We gotta fix that, maybe. Good dungeon.
Tents are pitched.
Wait, what the
banners
hell?
Fly, and the corpse wagons stand
Guys!
at the ready.
They made
The
this
circus has
later?
come to town.
They put this in as like a regular event? Oh, that's so good, dude. That's so smart of them. I love that. I'm so, like, normally that should only be once. This has changed, dude. Yeah, this is with the new patch. This should only be once. A new patch came out. Any changes are new. Like, this is brand new. Gets people to do PvP even after they start a campaign. I don't know why they wouldn't do that. That's freaking great. That's awesome. Wow, that's a lot of stress across the board. If you were in like a really bad spot. You hate Circus? I love Circus. Absolutely love it. We're going to do it. All right, last kick for Brooklyn Betting, guys. Here's the deal. Our stream is sponsored today by Brooklyn Betting. I know it's kind of funny that it's a bed thing, but they say everybody sleeps. So you guys need beds. I do not get paid for you buying them. They're just paying me to talk about them. They sent me a bed. I'm going to sleep on it and do a review. I'll let you guys know. I'll let you guys know if I like it and how much I like it. Yeah, I love Circus. I love Circus. But if you guys want to support the stream, click that link. You don't gotta do more than that. If you're part of this community or you're new, like, it just means a lot to me. It lets me keep streaming because they pay me money. So clicking the link doesn't make me make more either. It just shows that we were worth spending money on. So yeah, thank you guys for doing that. I'm gonna go ahead and end that sponsored segment now. Gonna go ahead and turn that off and turn that off. But thank you, Brooklyn Betting, for sponsoring the stream. It means a lot. And then name one of your children Brooklyn. That's not a bad name, though. It's not a good name either, I guess. Okay, well, I love the fact that we do Butcher Circus now more than once. Those of you who are new, I really enjoy Butcher Circus.
For now, carnage calls.
I have a counter team that I think is a lot of fun. The only thing that really struggles with is dual stun teams. But other than that, it's a pretty great team. Apparently, it's been able to pop up twice since release. Really? I've never seen it. Are the queue times? I've never had it do that. Huh. Yeah, I've only ever seen it once on the first one. That is interesting. That's cool, though. Got one rare achievement Circus first time we played. Didn't have a trinket equipped. Had no idea what trinkets were. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, the queue times are fine. People love the PvP. They absolutely do. All right. This is a double stun team potentially. No stun.
Is a fickle thing.
Single stun. High stun skill chance.
Begins.
Single stun, high stun, a lot of... Yep, here we go. Yep, he's a smart player. Okay. Never played PvP? It's great. It's really fun. Okay, Hound's Harry, of course. That makes sense. We're gonna get a lot of bleed on us here. So do we just go in?
Act now.
Let's do this one. Yeah, only positives for doing it, no negatives. Yeah, your characters don't die. Get to play Epic FromSoft PvPvE on Friday. I'm excited to learn about it, man. I think it's cool. Okay, good dodge, good dodge. Dodge on the correct character for dodging. All right. Let's go ahead and start our heals. Start trying to counter their bleeds just a little, slow them down since it's a really bleed-heavy team. This is going to be brutal. Okay, she's going to stun again. She has really high stun. She's going for not the same target. Okay, that's good. That is nice. I'm okay with that. I want to slow him down. He's trouble. That guy, Crusader's like the main damage that's going to happen here. Okay, countered the other dodge this time. That's really nice. Let's do what we can to slow him down. Okay, so we're only losing 2 there. Losing 2 there. Gaining. Gaining. She's going to stun him. Okay. He's got his heal. Okay, we're going to try to do something smart here. We're going to try to hit the other guy that can heal. This guy can heal. Let's stun him again. Yes. Okay. We're going to go for the kill. They have a slightly different movesets. Why Anti instead of Vestal, by the way? Anti murders people, dude. I have some special items. She has heal over time, but I have a couple special items for her that are, like, real good. Damn it, that's not quite it. I was really hoping. Really hoping.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Yeah, hit him. You're going for it.
Injury and despondence.
Okay, 12 and
Set the
12.
Stage for heroism or cowardice.
Okay. Now we go in with Vapors.
Well struck.
Okay, you got to heal yourself now. They can go Virtuous if you have a certain item, like this one. Maybe I don't have it. Oh, interesting. Resist? No. Okay, that's fine.
The reveling throne demands its portion.
Yeah, no heal was wild.
Madness. Sublimity of the intelligence. Or so it has been said.
The reveling throne demands its portion.
Okay.
Frustration and fury.
All right, let's see if we can Oh, come on, dude.
As life ebbs, terrible
right,
vistas
well.
of emptiness reveal themselves.
Math was on my side, dude. She's got to do a group heal.
Act now.
Increase our death blow resist.
Grievous injury,
Okay.
palpable fear.
We got to survive one more of those. He's got to heal himself. He's going to Death's Door, right?
Fear and frailty finally claim their due. Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Okay, she's going to Death's Door.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
We're gonna make her. Okay, what are you gonna do?
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Okay, yeah, that's great. Hell yeah.
A hand's breadth from becoming
Okay.
unwound.
Gonna Hound's Harry or heal? Okay, that's smart. That was the right choice.
Ears.
Absolutely, that was the right choice.
The end approaches.
Oh, please. Oh, please, let me do this. Oh, please let me do this, dude. Roll me a 3 kill. Roll me a 3 kill. Roll me a 3 kill. Please. Please, please, please. This is 100% worth the risk. Ah, 0! Oh, it was only going to be 2 anyway. Okay, how can I do this? What is a smart move? Never mind. He went crazy. He did his own thing. All right, we're all dead. He's gonna get a 4 kill. Yeah, they have Death's Door resist. Yeah, it reduces gradually. Yeah, we're all. He's gonna get me here. We both just pushed this, dude. Yep, there we go. Death.
Confidence surges.
How
as
is
the
she
enemy
still
crumbles.
alive? That's kind of crazy. Okay, good. She dies. He's going to heal his friend. Braidosaurus, he's dead.
This is no place for the weak or the foolhardy.
Fight on. The mob rallies to the underdog.
What a mess, dude. What a mess, dude.
Tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb.
Fight on. The mob rallies to the underdog.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Woo!
The maniacal cheering swells. Victory
He should
is
go
at
for her.
hand.
Of course, dude. Of course. Yeah, an event popped up again.
More dust. More ashes. More disappointment.
One must fall.
Okay, now he gets to heal off of me. Yeah, I mean, I lose. I lose.
Rallies to the
I wish I
underdog.
could tell this guy this was fun, man. This was a fun one. Oh, yeah, he's got me. I'm going to have a heart attack, so... He gets me here because of the stress hit. That was fun, dude. That was really cool. I really liked that.
More blood soaks the soil. Feeding the
We both
evil
just
variant.
kind of both went in, dude. That was great. That was really good. Yeah, interesting. You know what's crazy about it though,
Will you
Plasma?
muster the metal to return?
Do you realize how much stress gets recovered this late because of Butcher's Circus? It's 10 per unit, dude. 10 per unit. Look at this, dude. So everybody, that's 270 stress right now, dude. That's crazy. Hell yeah! Okay, we got it all,
Barbaric rage
dude.
And unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
Uma. Oh, hold on. Uma Masume. Beautiful name. Like the red hair. There she is. There she is. About time. We got one of every class. Okay, so what is the final class that we want? Probably one of the new ones. I think one of the new ones. Or a jester. We could use another jester. Honestly, we could use another jester. No horse girl skin. Yeah, that's true. We'll do another couple dungeons, guys, today. Okay, so where are we at? Both these bosses are dead. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. We're going to have to do a short. I don't want to, but we don't really have a choice. Yeah, we don't really have a choice but to do a short. That's fine. Okay. We want to save our healers, so we might as well, if we're doing a short, we're bringing you. Bringing you. Long and medium level. That's so many busts, I know, right? Yeah, there's. Oh man. We're sitting at 136. We just need 160, guys. We'll do the 2. Well, I could use deeds too. 2 is not very good. 3 is better. 3 deeds is better. But I am kind of, you know what? Though it's going to pay for itself faster. Did you die? Nobody has died. Nobody has died. Don't you guys worry about that. It's probably going to be a dark dungeon. Probably going to douse. Yeah, we're going to douse. We're going to douse on this one. Lose any build materials when converting to deeds? Yes. Yeah, proportionally you lose. Yeah, you don't want to do that. All right.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield.
Yeah,
Anything
if
to
possible,
prolong a
unless you're
soldier's
just
life.
just doing a couple, you don't want to do it. Okay, you're going to be up front. Yeah, you have the right stuff. You have the right stuff. Okay, good. Okay, good. And good. All right. Pretty happy with that. Is there anything I need to fix? I actually, on a healer, on a stunner, I'm going to get rid of the rabies. I usually keep rabies, but I don't want to do that. Not with her. Anything really bad that I need to get rid of that is not expensive? Expensive. Risk Taker's so good. Fear of Eldritch. Tactical Fatty, we gotta get that fixed. Yeah, that's worth it. Alright. Extra crit. And a ring. Yeah, you're going to be in position 1. Accuracy. Healing. And you have a lot of HP. We get to do the resist. That would be fine. Crit. And our torch is going to go low. Our torch is going to go low. Anything else I want in here? Yep, that. Okay. Deadly. Ooh. Okay. All right, let's freaking make it happen. We gotta bring a couple blood. Are you hungry? You're not. So 2 is fine. Bring all the food for additional healing if we need it. A stack of those. Always a stack of these, even if it's small. And the rest we can just we're gonna do 4 because that. Do 3. And 4 in case we find... Well, we're not going to do an altar with this group. This is not an altar group. But let's go ahead and bring some torches. But not a lot. Doing very good. Very good. So tomorrow, guys, we're going to do this
These
for half
salt-soaked
of the day.
caverns are
And we're going to
teeming
do
with alleged
Shambler
nightmares.
incoming. Oh, look at how small this
They
is.
must be flushed out.
Tomorrow we're going to do half a day of this and half a day of hardcore classic World of Warcraft. So if anybody's unfamiliar with it, we recently started a guild, or we recently took over a guild, but we recently started playing as a community, a bunch of us together. Classic World of Warcraft, which is the 2004 re-release. We play hardcore, so if your character dies, he's dead. It's a lot of fun. And so we're going to do that for half the day tomorrow. Probably some dungeons we need to do and stuff like that. Looking forward to it. Oh, we're kind of all in weird positions. It's really not what I wanted. What am I going to do first? We must choose. We're doing this tomorrow. We're doing this first. Yeah, we're doing this first tomorrow. We'll do this for like 4 hours and then that for 4 hours or something. Which one are we doing? I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I'm sure whatever people need tomorrow. You know what? I'm not up to my new character's not up to Wailing Caverns actually, so I need to start pushing towards that. But if somebody needs like an early one, we have a couple people who probably could. Wow, this is not really good. We probably have a couple people who could use RFC. Yeah, we probably got a handful of people who need RFC still.
As the fiend falls,
Okay, we gotta de-stress. He's going to get a turn, man. I mean, which RFC is just a training one anyway, but there's some people who probably need it for the quest. But yeah, Mike, like, we got to get back up to Wailing Caverns. Got to get back there. Hey, that was really nice. Yeah, a short dungeon, you guys will catch me do torchless because, like, you can't really fill your inventory very well on a short
Their
dungeon.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Let's try to get a heal out. There's some heals out. Maybe get a little recovery here. Follow the mushrooms in Wailing Caverns. There's a secret in here about following mushrooms. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Very less nice. Little less nice. Let's get rid of him. Yep.
Executed with
A little overkill.
impunity.
A little bit. Hey, you're getting hungry right now. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, the extra resist is actually really good.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows.
Let's go ahead.
but yonder,
Tiny heal. All
a
right,
glint
that's
of
fine.
gold.
He having resist from fortifying vapors is kind of freaking sick, dude.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, try to at least fill our pockets in here, man. Yeah, let's go ahead and give blood. We were asking before what are the bonuses. 25% damage for just a few turns. Speed and resistance, but bleed resistance down, and so that's not great, but it is what it is. Yeah, just get it going, man. Start in the back. Oh. Oh, that's kind of an interesting choice. Ah.
Such a terrible assault.
Oh, they're
cannot
so
be
scary,
left
dude.
unanswered.
We got to get rid of this guy.
Back to the pit.
That additionally gives us the chance to do this.
A singular strike.
Okay, he won't die on his own, but this gives us a chance. Please don't go for target 3. Okay, particle barrier on him is totally fine. Reduce the number of turns.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, he can't hit the one in the back, so that's still good. Man, they're scary. Add resist to him so he can get a big heal without having an issue.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
De-stress. Don't bleed him. Okay. And just like that, we feel better.
Inspiration and improvement.
Ah, come
A
on!
dizzying blow to body and brain.
We did bring torches, so if it gets a little out of control, we can bring it back up. But We're not going to do that. Oh, a crit of 10. I do that, and then hopefully we get the kill here, and then we can just eat that. Okay, a little back and forth there, but it's all fine.
A trifling victory.
Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Should have brought
But a
more.
victory nonetheless.
Definitely should have brought more.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
You guys got me actually scared about a freaking 1% shambler or whatever it is. I am scared and concerned. Okay, hunger check. Good. Over that. Got an extra medicinal herbs. It's nice. Very good, very good. Going torchless for the Shambler? No, it's a short map, Mikey. So you don't have as much time to fill your bags. And so I'm doing that. So here's the nice thing, is I actually can, so that I don't get messed up in the next fight.
We require
I have
only
enough
the strength to
torches.
follow
I
it.
have enough torches that I can like retorch going into a fight and then douse at the end for 2 rooms. As long as I remember. That ain't good. Okay, he is the top priority now. Because he's going to hit hard. Eat the 3 food? Nah, we'll eat it when we want to. When we get there. Here, like, kill this guy, please. Oh boy, big hit. Ah! Yeah, we'll get the 3 food. We brought food in part for healing. We're going to stun him, so I'm going to hit this guy just to get him started. Yeah, this extra 25% damage. The 5% crit's the actual problem. Well, that ain't good. Okay. Guess we're going there. Yeah, we don't like that. Oh, thank you. Well, he'll die on his own. Oh, that's so good. So he's going to die on his own, but he's dead. That's good. Okay, let's get rid of him. Cool. Now we can heal. Self. Good. Good resist. Yeah, just get to work on him.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Antiquarian. I'd like the ante to be ready for another run if we so choose.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Wow, we are doing all right. Yeah, we'll douse after this as well. And then I can torch up one more time. Yeah, I think what we want is one more... I think we want one more Jester. I think that's really, like, the play. I could get one of the new classes, but I think the Jester's the smart thing because, like, again, we're going for all boss. Like, I need, like, 3 Jesters would be really helpful. It would make me feel... definitely make me feel better balanced.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
My man.
Seize this momentum.
Now we'll do
Push
that.
on to the task's end.
You might as well torch up.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
There's probably one more room fight. Ooh, thank you. All right, who do we have? Guilty Conscience. Yeah, we wouldn't mind. I mean, all of these kind of suck. That's the Ashen's not good. You know what? I'm gonna like. There's a better chance of getting rid of something good there. Yeah, that's actually great. That was good. Okay, good, sweet. This is probably it.
The ground
No, we're not in the
quakes.
spot we want to be in. Yeah, stress wave. New and what else is new? New environmental interactions. There's new characters, new buildings, new trinkets, new mechanics with the new characters that are kind of crazy, like a big deal. There's what else? New events. Yeah, I mean there's no new regions. There's no new regions. Ooh, Call of the Deep on him is kind of nasty. Okay. Yeah, no new regions or anything, but honestly, it's all integrated really well. Like this is definitely worth having and enjoying and
Slow
playing
death.
again.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I'll just go in on him. The new stuff has been enough to the new stuff's been enough to be like, I'm really having a great time again. There's 19 characters now, dude. That's insane. 19 so much. Shibby. Listen to this guy. Yeah, it's a really good DLC. It's great. Kirby just got done gathering hay from the field. Man, you're out there. What's Jank? Brittany, this is just Shibby. Don't. Yeah, he's.
A decisive pummeling. Great is the weapon that cuts on
Oh,
its
I
own.
meant to douse. Well, we are dousing again. He's a problem. He's a problem child. He's trying to get you. No, it's official. It's official DLC. Yeah. This is not a modded. I have no mods installed. We're just playing the actual official DLCs. Yeah, no mods. We might as well do that. Take that over that. Oh, there's one fight left, dude. That last room. All right, well.
The darkness holds much worse.
Yeah,
than
all of
mere
this,
trickery
all of it is
and
official
boogeymen.
DLC. Great time. DD2, yeah, DD2. I mean, I just really enjoy it. Shibby's like me. We both like DD2. DD1's great. It's a great game. It's a really good game. Everybody got preferences. It's definitely better for stream. DD1's so much better for streaming, dude. Unless there's something brand new to look at, unless there's something like brand new to look at in DD2, then DD1's just consistently better to stream.
Cruel
I like driving the little car around. I think that's really fun.
with a singular purpose.
I like to drive that car all over the place. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, pull him forward. Damn it. Have you tried Frostpunk? I own Frostpunk. I haven't tried it. I know it's great. Like I know it's absolutely fantastic. Okay, so let me think this through. We need to kill the guys in the back so that our healer doesn't have to constantly heal himself. consistently better to stream even with Kingdoms? Yeah, because we already did Kingdoms. We already did all the stuff. Wait for winter to play Frostpunk? Yeah, I know Frostpunk's freaking great. That's funny. Okay. Release another Frostpunk 1 DLC with that ship sailed? Yeah, because they're on the 2. Dude. Okay. Oh, that's really helpful that he missed. All right. Let's make it happen. He's got to heal himself, you turd. Okay, kill the ones in the back so that they can't... Yeah, great heal. Great heal. If we just get him to the front, he can't die because they can only hit... The back can hit the back, the front can hit the front. That's it. Okay, those are going... Okay, that's good.
Ringing ears.
That's a crit, but
Blurred vision.
that would have sucked.
The end approaches.
This is danger. Don't hit 14. Okay. They have 1 turn left. Oh, boy. Do 1 more of these. That's buys us time in the front. Ooh, that's so good. Okay. Heal yourself. Kill the one in the back. No, dude, come on. Okay, still fine. Hit them both. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Still alive. He dies. Okay, so we have him down to 1. We're down to 1 unit next time, and it's just the front. So in the next turn, they can't do anything to us. Yeah, they can't hit people. They can't hit us in the back row now.
For death by inches.
Oh, come on. Okay. Good.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yeah, that was fine. That was okay.
The pungent odor abates. The things are driven back for a time.
That wasn't bad for a short. Oh my gosh, we gotta fix that. Those were all stress eater. That was bad.
Women and
6
men,
more recruits than
soldiers
usual.
and outlaws,
Please have a
fools
jester.
and corpses.
There is no jester in that.
All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
No jester. I don't care about any of these. Well, okay, here's the thing. I'm going to grab her in case we never see another jester. What about the man-at-arms? You know, Robert thought he was going to stream again. You got teased. I know, dude. Okay, so here's the thing. We kind of need one of these. Ah, jeez. Because this is important for late game. If you want to do
The raw
everything,
strength
damn
of
it.
youth may be
Kill
spent,
Jester.
But his eyes hold the secrets of a
Guys, we're
100
so close to the new
campaigns.
building. 160 each week receive a random amount of heirloom. We're getting this tomorrow. Yeah, Robots, what a lazy dude, man. What a lazy creature. Tomorrow we're going to start off with a boss kill, guys. Yeah, we're going to do a boss kill. Just trade your crest? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, it's probably not worth it at this way. If it was 5, that would be worth it maybe. But 20's a lot to trade into. Boss kill. Yeah, we're going to do a boss kill. That's the next dungeon. Sorry, 1 second here. 1 second, I was confused about something. All right. Wide Robots, I do love that guy. New class is purely cosmetic. No, they've got new moves. They're crazy for us. They're awesome, dude. Their level zeros are very strong. I'm really excited about seeing where they go and what they do as they get higher. But no, they're more challenging to use. The reward for using them is awesome. Yeah, they're absolutely incredible. Sunshine and the Thicket, we don't need that. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna next one's gonna be a boss. Stoked for Gears of War E-Day. When is that? I was never a Gears of War guy, but I should have been. Will I add this to YouTube? Yeah. I'll Lion. So they're already forever preserved because everything I stream now I stream on YouTube too because it saves it forever. But I will end up Gears of War. But I can upload them. I can upload by weeks also if we want when we're done with the run. If assuming it's a successful run and we actually accomplish the goal. And again, guys, our goal, what we're doing, is we're doing an everything run. Instead of just getting through killing all bosses or whatever, or going for the end, we are doing everything. So that means every boss, all DLC. It means every single caretaker goal. Coppola, it's nice to have you, dude. Every single caretaker goal, which it means I have to have a level 19 of all, or level 6 of all 19 all 19 characters. So the roster's the roster's crazy in this, dude. So yeah, we have to level up every single character. I have to get all the journals on this run. Every single journal we have to get. What else? I have to make every single building, every district, even the mill. All before week 100, because at week 100 we lose our game. That's the end. And so the last level that we do is the Darkest Dungeon. It's an everything run. So I'm glad that you guys are hanging out with me. Thank you for letting me do this. Thank you for letting me do the sponsored thing earlier. I'm gonna wrap it up, guys. Did you hear completionism? Yeah, it's the whole thing. We do that on this, but we don't just do completionism. We race the clock, because we could kill the last boss and then do everything, but that's not fun. There's no pressure. So we do that. Yeah, really, I love this game too. We're having a lot of fun. Kirby just got here, but I need to go be a dad, guys. I gotta go hang out with my kids. It's 5:00. I should do dinner. I should go ask my daughter how school was and talk to Judah about his eating thing. So I'm going to go ahead and take off. If you guys are new, you can follow the channel on whatever platform you are. YouTube, Kick, Twitch, if you guys want to get to know us. So what tomorrow's stream is this. Termite, it's nice having you. Tomorrow's stream, I'm going to stream this for half the day. And then tomorrow I'm going to stream this for half the day. And we're playing classic World of Warcraft, so a re-release of the 2004 version. But we have a hardcore guild we play. So I'll start with this. This channel, we just do hard games pretty much. Later this month we will do Zero Company when it comes out, the Star Wars Tactics game. So basically, guys, everybody who's a part of this community, don't expect me to do anything but Darkest Dungeon, Classic Hardcore. I didn't quit. Classic Hardcore. I did die, but I didn't quit. Darkest Dungeon, Classic Hardcore, and Zero Company, the Star Wars Tactics game. That's all we're doing for the next month and a half. That's it. But when do I get to poop? I don't know. Whenever I want, dude. Guild gonna accept a quitter. I'm not a quitter. And guys, I might be on tonight. I have a feeling my wife's gonna wanna play tonight. So I'll be on WoW and I'll say what's up to you guys or whatever. But cool. Well, awesome. Goodbye, YouTube.